Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
So these niggas the
bow, I'm making a play for the crown, so tell all these niggas to get the fuck off of my throne. I don't wanna go and rush it divine, but if God got a plan for me, now is the time. I'm starting to notice the signs, the blow up is coming, that boy from the launch. Go, place where I grew up and thrive, a place where you fuck niggas wouldn't survive. A rapper is just my facade, I'm really a nuke in disguise. My nigga, I'm ready to blow. Prime. Yeah, my fake for claiming I'm conscious while I'm out here chasing these dollars. Fake for wanting my family to prosper. I pay for everything out of my pocket. Wallet must got a chiropractor. I made some adjustments. Not a bitch popping. The block is where you'll never find. I don't celebrate how young niggas live. When you see him outside, interrupt my grind. You'll die on the wrong side of my ambition. Before we get into this, here's a disclaimer for niggas I feel I should mention. Bitch, my name Bruce, a god, and I don't give a fuck about none of y'all feelings. PD gon' wanna indict me for catching bodies, throwing shots. I'm a killer behind bars. So my pen is a prison. My commissary sitting at 500,000. Look at the way I be eating. Cooking up, then I'ma feed them. I guess I'm in solitary. I don't have no competition. These niggas all Tyler Perry. These niggas be acting like bitches. Ball from the east to the west like the conferences. I'm all American. Feel like LeBron before colleges. Native American. Pocahontas. Give me top in the moccasins. Rain dance. Hallelujah the most high.
Yeah. That's how it's supposed to go.
They wonder where, they wonder how, nigga.
Up the plate.
That's right. They wonder where, they wonder how, nigga.
And that's how it's supposed to go.
Don't even ask.
Asking me for, man. I don't know, man.
Don't even ask.
That's how it's supposed to go. Yeah.
All right.
Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go. Got your life, I got mine, homie, that's how it's supposed to go. My auntie died from an OD off dope, but it wasn't from the shit I sold her a long time ago, but I'm really supposed to know. Take a minute just to think about it, I'll take a minute for his boat. Couldn't take a minute cause the ending of the song coming too close. Too much rain dropped on me, I'm soaked. I know how to swim and I got floats. Pussy was so good, I ain't want dope. She lonely, so I gave her dick slow. Ball a little cash, nigga, get more. Don't contribute, then you gotta go. A-track, I bust off on it, no cap. You gotta pay me like a hoe. Flamers like my nigga Meek Flow. Grown and sexy like a peacoat. Survive my 30s, I don't need hope. Big girls in my bed till they get soaked. Roll your boat. Everything I've been through in life in these notes. Maya Angelou quotes. EBT stamped, it was hard to get a load. Told my son don't boast. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sister fed us both. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sisters fed us both. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go.
Where was you at? Praying to God but never had hope. Father ain't dead, he was on soft, he was on hard, he was on both. Where was you at? I was addicted to lean, I was sleeping, dream about a dose. I lost my nigga but I couldn't cope. I pop a 30 talking to his ghost. Fighting addiction, it seems I'm blurring my vision and keep on the path that I feed on. Ever been so low, curious jaws look like King Kong. Where was you at? I ain't have shit, not even a toilet to pee on. Using my car as a room, I would park at the metro and keep my heat on. BM car, they cut the lights, my kids slept with their jeans on. I had to stop drinking lean cause I figured that I was the nigga they lean on. Baking soda was a death to me. Mix the coke with the ecstasy. I ain't never did Triple H. That ain't part of my pedigree. Real was niggas not next to me. You a Lion King like Tekken 3. Now slap the print of my FS in me when I raise it up like it's equity. Look at the life God gave me. My aunt died, I ain't cry. When I was young, she raped me. Now I scream for the road, can't blame her, change me. Where was you at?
Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how it's supposed to go.
Thank God that I made it back home. Almost gave it up for a minute back down. Wasn't finished, had to bring it on. Never there's no one I needed with me. Rolling rapid through cities, and though I thought they did get me, they never got me. Can't copy a single flow I've been spitting. I'm never leaving, I quit it until I caught me a milli. I really might be the GOAT, so give me the throne I need it. Instead of the way I see it, so crystal clear I can reach it. You test me, I'll end up teaching. So jacked up, no joke, want smoke, then don't back up. Not afraid of nobody, I'll catch your body. I mean, I'm so gassed up. You claim you got it, you a broke punk, but don't act up. I'll show how tough I can be if I really try. I'm really not on the energy, but I'll flip the switch and you finna die. So once again, before lines get crossed, just know this: I'm about to be the king when I stand the crown. I ain't joking. When passion drives your music, folk feel the words when they spoken. Cause people pick the poet when he's potent. They always notice. I'm not gonna lie, it took me like 5 takes to get right. But you know, I can never give it up for a minute, not now. Never finish that, it's spinning back around. I'll never give it up for a minute, not now. Let me tell you where the giving at. See, I've been on the high, on the low. Thank God that I made it back home. I never give it up for a minute, not now. Never finish that, it's spinning back.
Wob, yeah. I MC, master the ceremony. Terrorizer pussy, cream pie, tenderoni. You been a phony, I brush it off like some lint was on me. Hey, Script, you better get your homie. Look, the moment I show up, it's about to go up and get nasty, like tasting your own throw up. Oh wow, out with a bang, banging on the way out, about to blow up. Man, I could put a hole in the donut. I go nuts on these bars like a payday. Give me my flowers now like a Mayday. You gon' need help, scream Mayday. It's gon' be a melee if I don't get my money next Friday, day. I ain't come to play, the AK come to spray. I'm packing to send you on a permanent vacay. Hey, I'm enjoying your bass. You do it for the love of rapper, not Ray J. Yeah. We the Wob, we the mob, we the squad. Got they hearts beating hard when it's dark. We the gang doing things that they claim but they ain't. Oh, Wob. We them guys that they try to ally with, cause they know we Mount Sinai shit. Yeah. Ox. My entourage never flies, we the shit on God. Oh, God.
Know that you know it's me. You can't be royalty if you ain't loyal to me. You can't be royalty if you ain't loyal to me.
Louis Vuitton is fashion. Pray a rug, Aladdin. Seatbelt strap, yeah, it's fashion. Niggas be talking about crash. Learning from my past. I do this shit with a passion. I ask God for clarity. Ain't need to give me no glass. Jumped in this shit, y'all splash. Hopping up out of G-Wagon. He ain't even got no cash. So why the fuck is he bragging? PRP, they sag. I don't even need to be sagging, but I gotta show my ass. Them niggas thought I was capping. Baby, I really speak facts. Baby, I really be rapping. Glad to see me in the can. They wanna see me in the casket. And I'm with all my rider, we tax free forever. Yeah, we got the ratchet, yeah. Stuffing the cash in my pocket, it stick a lot of paper, yeah. It's like a packet, yeah. I'm fucking her and her friend. Hoes stick it to me like magnets, yeah. I'm fucking her and her friend, yeah. Told Brody buy all the magnums, yeah. Going on Osama Saddam. You know I been Bin Laden, yeah. If you wanna know where I am, you will find me on Jackson, yeah.
Real nigga. All face, no fish. Peter Piper, pick up opposition. For them, show them how to pick 'em. Remember, I was fucked up, no pot to pissing. Mama told me stop trapping, I ain't listen. Cause missus left and now you miss 'em. If you ain't got a nigga, gon' go get it. High as hell, shining high road, glittery. Baby in the trunk where the edge supposed to be. You know that you know it's me. You can't be royalty if you ain't loyal to me. You can't be royalty if you ain't loyal to me.
Hellstar hoodie is fashion. Fighting my demons with ratchet, yeah. Some in their nights could've been tragic, but God walked with me in passing, yeah. I already am hat on my basket, my inner savage, how can I mask it here? Chicago is too full of madness, niggas ain't scrapping, niggas is blasting here. We hood heroes, we the foes, we stuck to the code. I'm above average, acting a fool, bitch I'm a goon. When I step in rooms, they gon' get out of there. Yeah, my chains is chandeliers, my fingers is manicures, bitch. Lost some homies, we shared some tears. Loyalty is the standard here. Bitch.
Real nigga.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, Share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a.
Yeah, what up? What up? We are back. Happy Friday. Shout out to everybody tapped in. If you're here for the first time, pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Hold on, we're trying to get everything still properly ran and up. Hold up. Alright, give me a segundo. Which honestly, I don't even know if that's you say second. Oh, I need to change the side as well. And share this to that. And I gotta move this over just to make sure that it's perfect. All right, again, if you're here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. As we said, you send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Or if you send via the website, it goes to the same email, rest assured. The only thing is we do have a submission fee of $5, which will get you guaranteed played in the what usually would be the free line lineup. And it also acts as a ticket for you to get on our giveaway wheels that we spend every $25 earned on the show. If you send a skip as well to be played faster or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, it gets you on that same wheel as well. And there is no limit to how many times your name can be on that wheel. You can have your name pretty much 3, 4, 5 times all at once and have that many chances to win it. So it's up to you in terms of what we do there, whatnot. But we have playlists, podcast mode. We have a lot of different things that we will be doing throughout the stream in between potentially playing your guys' records or whatnot. And again, if you want to skip that line, here is the information. For where the hell did it go? It's just going to disappear. What? Where did it go? Hold on. The heck was that, bro? It's like it's showing, but not. Hold on, let me try to fix that. What the freak? Yeah, what the heck? Let's try this. Oh yeah, why isn't it showing? Did I maybe accidentally put it somewhere? Let's see. Cause what the heck? What about the intro? Does my intro still work?
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
Okay, so that works. And then, okay, there we go. Why were you tripping like Scottie Pippen before? That's the secret information in case you want to get played quicker or get one of your records played back to back, all that good stuff. Happy Friday, by the way, man. And again, as I'm trying to get as much promotion in, I will be premiering my album on the show on Monday. Tap in, that is 420. It's been not only a while since I dropped an album, you know, per se, but also I wanted to have one that I could drop on 420 specifically, and you know, just have some for people to vibe with and listen to in the slightest and enjoy. So tap in as we will premiere each song. There's a few features and things like that still on the project or whatnot, but I've been trying not to let too many people hear most of these songs for it, so you guys can get a full surprise when we when we come in. So hopefully you guys are able to tap in during and throughout, because we'll see what's up. I basically only have today, tomorrow, and Sunday to get anything else that I need for it, to make sure that we can drop properly. So, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun for sure. So what other information do you guys usually need to know? Oh, no industry records. Please do not send any industry records, something that's already on all platforms. No, actually, no. You guys can send Spotify and all that good stuff. Just don't send like Drake and Kendrick and SZA and Aaliyah and Busta Rhymes and stuff. Those are all artists who are industry bound, and their labels are kind of picky with what we can play during our lives, as we are streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Some songs will get us blocked, cut, flagged, and muted. Just to give an example, when DMX had passed, I played one of my personal favorite records and videos from him, and we got cut pretty much during the song. And I have resentment towards them because of that, because like when you know the context of like, look, let's show this artist love because they passed on and we're gonna miss them and they had talent and this was my favorite. Like, you want people to embrace that, because I would have made that I mean, I might have to redo that just to make it a post, or would not even think about it at that time, just because the whole stream had gotten cut in that way. Do not make a mess. I know, no, I'm not gonna say it again. You always be doing that. You know what I'm saying? What up, Rose? What's popping? Welcome. And HKLB, welcome back. Good to see you as well. Let's see what we've got. What you see is what you get. Oh, hold on. Let me finish my last round of sharing real quick, just to make sure we're good, so I don't have to worry about it throughout the stream. I want to fully focus on y'all songs, so I don't get sidetracked and miss something. But happy Friday again, man. What you guys doing? What you guys doing this weekend? Anything fun? Anything fun I should know about, man? You know what I'm saying? Hold up, let's see. Everybody knows what is happening. Your mom is cool and you. What about my mom? What about your mom? Yeah, that's what I said. What about my mom? Listen, don't worry about your mom. Worry about your mom. You're like, what the fuck? Okay. Come on. You're almost there, mister. Hey, mister. Can you play with us? Hold on. Come on, man. I gotta wait till I get to the A's. We almost up. There we go. All right, that. And now for the TikTok. Hold on. You're like, my brother. Can you please? Did you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Sounds like Chris Tucker. Looks like Eddie Murphy. I should make a song like that. Okay. And do one at a time, kid, because you end up making a mess, okay? I see you. And you be like, let me dump everything out the fire for no reason. And this is like everywhere, and I gotta get a whole vacuum. 2 hours later. You see, I've been working on a cool equation that explains some of the universe mathematically. It's deep but very cool. Interesting. What does that have to do with, man? Are you trying to do it like Terrence Howard or something? Because Terrence Howard was somewhat on a similar path to explain certain things or whatnot, and like people looked at him like he was crazy or whatnot, but like, nah, you like peel some of the layers back, you may see how many walnuts are in a cheeseburger, if you know what I mean. Like what? Okay, let me just put that, and then we should be good. Chase la juez. Okay, I think we got everything. We should go full speed ahead. Full speed ahead, like, listen, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna go do, but you see the dad like randomly freaking being like, I don't know what the hell. All right, and then let me just go over here. And then we shall proceed. Why does it seem like... Okay, so what is this? Let me see. Does it let me know? Oh, I guess because it was a very specific number. I get that. I get that 100%, man. All right, let's throw this in. Duct tape face, 7 deadly. What is it? Sins. 7 deadly sins. Okay. Throw it up. Come on now with the video. I guess I gotta load my program down here so I don't cover the screen. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome as per usual. And then I gotta get my TikTok up on my browser over here so I can make sure I see everything and don't miss any of the chat. Okay, copy and paste. Come over here.
I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. Come on. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. Fuck a warning to my enemies, endlessly steadily chasing jealousy. The mind of a king mentality, my penalty for my felony. What's this vivid vision of ambition when there's no more fact or fiction? This is a twisted system, living not a victim to my mental prison. In control of the mechanism, nervous system that's got the sight for being overzealous. And I'm gonna keep this as my illness. This is why I can't stop the fearlessness. God as my witness.
Appreciate the follow.
All my witnesses prove to all I got that glowing image inside my cranium. My brain is faster than a fire-breathing dragon. Hooked in nitrous oxide back in high supply of force of power.
Bro, you better get the timing right.
To devour my opponent when I encounter light. Odin, looking for the golden omen. No warning when I'm forcing my endorphins to the one organ craving serotonin. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. If I sold my soul to the devil for the greed, as I need to be lethal, watching gluttony eat evil. It's peaceful, it gives me a reason that I'm grateful. But Lucifer took a goddamn bet, had a pride for the angels dead, for all the sins humans have committed. No wonder anger is a fucking mindset. Mask like a ruthless ram in wolf skin. No wonder I fit in with the fucking loony bin. Like shoulders on a sofa like a scary deadly joker. Hopes are blood, lusting for the supernova roller coaster that makes chicks do the hula on my boner. But I've been raising hell since a sperm cell. Had to learn the motion to squirm, to transform from a parasite that gave himself an invite to my mother from my father. I was made into a fucking sinner and I got that. When I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm looking face to face with a light, and I'm fucking laughing, and I'm not afraid of fucking dying. Got the voice of reason from a prophet, told me I'm a fucked up, and I told him what's fucked up is that my favorite thing to do is sin. I'm flying on a comet called Earth, not meant for a coffin, and I thought that was fucking awesome, but my logic is toxic, and the toxins are making you conscious to the point I promise that you're gonna stay noxious. But I'm saying I'm topic just to be obnoxious. What could I say that will ruin your day? I'm the one that here to stay. I'm the next abomination since creation. Do you really need that demonstration that I say fuck suicide? I'd rather live than die. I would rather go out like Bonnie and Clyde. I'm only as a killer. Call me a Martian. I'm out of this world like the word for God.
He can.
I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins.
Okay.
I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins. I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins.
He said,
I'm steady tripping, living with the 7 deadly sins.
don't forget.
I'm steady tripping, living with the 7
Appreciate the likes, thank you. With the free. How you gonna restart it? Like, I don't even know what to do, but you know I'm kinda retarded. The LVP time, I don't even know if I ever Listen, I would've went in there, you know what I'm saying? But like, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. I feel like, okay, so 2 things. First off, I feel like, you know, we as the song went on, you know, it kind of grows on you a little bit more, whatnot. You know, you have an infectious voice, literally and figuratively speaking. But it keeps you awake, man. I feel like I call these like alarm clock voices. Anywhere in between that like 6'9", Busta Rhymes, you know, just the artists that like to yell a little bit and have that aggression. And like you with the right bars, man, is always going to be something fairly decent. My only critique outside of after a certain amount of time, it does feel like there does become a little bit of repetition. But then there's that one part, I think, towards like the first verse or something like that, where you might have went off beat a little bit. And this is something that we need to rectify for, I think, a lot of independent artists, because a lot of you guys do that. And I'll tell you why it happens, right? It's mostly parts where the drums end up leaving, and it's mostly like the sound by itself. When you have no drums, for a lot of artists, it's the drums themselves are their internal metronome. And when that leaves, some of you guys just go off completely. I have the internal metronome though myself. I will always know when there is something that is just too fast, too slow. You're getting in there and need to perfect, especially if you're on for the majority of the song, and then it's only really that one part where you know, kind of mess up. But even then, it's something that an engineer could have fixed in seconds. All we have to do is just like cut that very specific part in the right place, slightly nudge it over so that it rides the beat properly, and then you're good and stuff like that. So it's up to you whether or not you even decide to go back in. Like once you've already done the video and stuff like that, you've pretty much gone a little bit further than preferred. But I mean, until you're famous, there's nothing that says that you can't take off the video, put it back on, and vice versa. You know. What do you guys think about that? Oh, and it was like 5 minutes and 9 seconds. I did feel like this should have been a posse track with you and the Kill Switch Click, because they're in the video. They might as well have been it, but they were there more or less for support, and so like I'm saying, so like that. And what are you talking about? 55. And I sent you something nice or whatnot. Did you get the submission fee though? That's the only way. So we have a CSKLP. So we got SKLP coming up right now. And it got that submission fee. So we'll go ahead and make sure we get in there. So we have two methods of what we do on the show. There are those that either send a skip, the submission fee, or we are playing things from the playlist, songs that have already made it video-wise as well as song-wise. There are artists who have sent throughout the 6 years that we have made the show. There are other things that we'll do from time to time as well. The submission fee does get you on our giveaway wheels that we spin every time we hit at least 25. So 25, 50, 75, 100, and vice versa. We'll always make sure to get you in there, and your name stays on there the entire stream as long as it hasn't already landed on your name and you spin for it or whatnot. So let's say we get to 200 or 300. If your name's still on that wheel and we spin the wheel at one of those, that the prizes are often even better. Like as we grow, it goes from like 1 to multiple skips to free interviews on the show to you taking over the entire episode, and that's just listening to your compilation project potentially and stuff like that. But yeah, and then what'd you say? Shout out to Decoded. And remind me, Decoded, to send you and Sweatsuit the version with me on it for the feature. And then what'd you say? Yeah, good to see you. Shout out to Big Tom. And then some, what up, D? Shout out to the community and the cusp, but whatnot. Oh, we're also on YouTube as well. Also remember that. Shout out to YouTube. We're also on TikTok. What do you said aggressively off beat for a second. Yeah, you got to fix those. Like if you still have the sessions of that, I can fix it in a second. Send it back to you, and then you can re-upload the video or song. Know this, even Kanye, okay? This is something y'all need to know. Even Kanye will make changes to songs after the album is already released and then re-release the album. So if he's willing to do, and I mean, again, Ye pioneer when it comes to certain things, whether or not you take him serious in everything that he does, it is something that I think we can all take to the stipulation there or whatnot. Let me go ahead and get the submission. You know what I'm saying? The SKLP, I got you. I'm gonna throw you in right now. Just trying to make sure I save to the right folder. Hold on. All right, do you see it? It's like, I don't know if is that you talking to me and asking me about this? Do you see it? SKLP, let me go ahead and put you on the wheel as well. I like that beat already. Nice.
Never really had none till you earn it. Think I found an old pig, gotta burn it. I was grinding for a spot, I was yearning. Riding in the parking lot till the morning. Devil thought he had me stopped, I was swerving. From curves to parking lot, see me working. They ain't ready for the drop, that for certain. But you know that I'ma show, raise the curtain. Sunshine, let it beam into my eyes. I was on the dark side, but now I'm walking in the light. I'm a star, I don't need to be famous. We at war, man, life can get dangerous. I'm changing my angles, I kiss every picture. rotating the table. I cannot eat with you. Do you see it? Do you see it? We at the peak. Every goal we achieved it. Do you see it? It's just a sneak peek. Tell me, do you have your stuff? Cause I'm climbing up and I can't with enough. Don't call on my bluff. You try to reach us, you'll end up in space like Venus.
Did you
Between
edit
Serena,
like
Selena.
the
Rock
session
like
or what?
Female hustler, you know I'm a diva. Just call me a queen like it's LB. You can get off your knees, I'm already pleased. Went from the backyard straight to overseas. Started going so nuts, they wanna kiss D's. That's K, what's your last name? You know it's LP. I'm changing like all of my angles.
Did it say LB
Keep every
that
picture
first
I
time?
touched. When you see me on the cable, that's how you know it wanna bluff. Do you see it? Do you see it? We had to peak. Every goal we achieved it. Do you see it? It's just a sneak peek. That's the money counter.
Sometimes you don't even know what to see. All of the time when I'm going all up in the bathroom, you know that I'm going to pee. And sometimes I'll be telling you, if you got a freaking beat, if it's going to me, then I freaking like I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do or where I'm gonna eat. And then back in it, there's a little time where people don't even fasten the freaking seatbelt and they know when they put the fasten. The matter of fact, you know what this beat, I'm about to go smash this shit. Anyways, big freaking salute. What you guys think about that? Nice. Okay, so big salute to this record right here. I appreciate the full-on production, performance, overall style of record. Feels like something that people would like. Yes, there are AI elements. We always want to acknowledge that. But the thing that I always say when I have these conversations, it's always reminding people that there will always be like a half and half. It'll be like kind of an uphill battle for a certain population of the crowd, because some people will feel weird mentally when they hear like the AI voice, and it's only because they like, if you are wanting to become a fan of the artist and see them live, watch interviews, go meet and greet and stuff like that, those are basically absent if you yourself are not the artist who can do that. We do know that there's a way for you to add your own voice as the training model, and then you are basically a part of that brand, which is, I think, what we really want out of everything. It feels a little bit weird when we're making avatars and like characters to basically embody the song, and then again, we can only go so far with I think putting it out there in that certain way. So the other side of it, though, and that I've said, is simply reminding you that if you guys can visually record, I know, trust me, I know that you sometimes don't want to film yourself doing things because you're like, I don't want to waste footage and time, or maybe it may take a little bit longer than you expect on certain things. But remember that all film, including movies, TV shows, everything that you see, there's the final version that they edited down. You got to know, like for Avengers and stuff like that, they've had probably like 6, 7, 8 hours of footage that they have to edit down to about 2 to 3. That's like almost every movie that you see out there. And so if they're willing to do it, we have to have that same thing, except for it's a little bit different. It's just making sure that you take the sessions that you are doing and creating, and take that and edit it so that people can see your creative process. That is, at least for now, like the best way. Appreciate that. I see you. That is the best way for is it okay? So user equations. I'll read that in a second. But that's the best way for for people to see the work that you do. Because what they're not impressed with is if you simply, like if someone were to take that song they heard right now and just describe it, if they just go make a song with a female artist with a, you know what I'm saying? If they just describe it and then press enter, you know, maybe yes, go throughout the categories of male, female artists, the genre and stuff like that. But if they do that and then they don't go in and edit the beat, make sure that there are different parts in here, like you have to put in that work, whether you are a real artist or the AI creator, production wise, like writer, all of those matter. And so we always just want to remind you that that's the other equation to it. We're always going to hear a decent song within these methods. Like there's not an AI record that I have heard where I'm like, that's ass, or we hit a Dorky don't play that. I've never hit one of those for it, because they're all decent. The whole thing with AI is that it's an assistant to really help you get things to a more of a hit level of record. You could put in any song that you have and it'll figure out how to make it that much better. Put it in a different genre, stuff like that. It'll give you ideas that you might have not had. But we still want to know what talent you guys have, because the ultimate test will be if we ever have to say, I love this song that you wrote, come to the studio tomorrow, whatnot. And if our mindset is like, I want to work with you specifically to really try to create a new song, but not with the AI, you know, elements. Like if we're doing that, we still need to know that you have that talent. And so don't use AI as a crutch. Don't let it do 80% of the work for you. Try your best to, like, you know, like you can always challenge yourself to try to recreate the record with everything being made by you. And I would do that too, because, you know, you want to own the majority of the track. Like literally I produce as well. And so I would hate to like make something and every time someone likes it, I still have this feeling of like, oh, I didn't make the beat though. I didn't do this. I didn't do that. I only will feel comfortable when either I know who specifically made the beat and I can shout them out. And again, even if it's AI, like we need to acknowledge that so that people know where the talent really lies. AI has its thing. We as humans have our thing, and just use it as that training ground. I'll continue to say that just so we can help build things up and really help people perceive what the tool truly is. Because I see that excuse a lot. I see the like, oh, it's just a tool and da-da-da-da. But like certain people use it as a crutch, not a tool. And we need to show them that difference of like, no, like put in a little bit more. If you only spend 5 seconds to a minute on your AI record, potentially, it's not enough. It's not. Like literally think about any of you who spend at least 30 minutes to potentially an hour or more trying to work on getting that perfect record, and then watch someone right next to you just go in and type something random in AI and then press enter, and how you feel about that, knowing that you took more time and work, and then this other person. That's what we're talking about. We need to make sure that the work is still done and that we're visually recording those situations so we can see it, and then you can literally be like, nope, I'm better than this person because I do this. And I go in, and what you're hearing vocally while it's the AI vocal, I went in and actually rapped or sung it and stuff, right? Because you can do that. You can sing even if you're like a little off key or something like that, and there's a way where it will, okay, let me help freshen up and make it more perfect, but your voice is still in there, and it's something that we can see. And I'm curious on just your thoughts on the matter itself. He said, good point, Dorky. AI is a tool, not the pilot, man. I mean, if there's any way that I can help explain it better in this day and age, a lot of you both, you've driven potentially yourself, you've been driven by other people, you take Ubers, taxis, right, all that, and there are self-driving cars, but I'm willing to bet there are not too many people who are comfortable in those self-driving cars. You still have this mindset of like, hell no, like I want to drive myself, because if it gets into an accident, I ain't finna be blamed for that. Like you don't fully trust it to not drive you to someone else's house. Like for someone to hack into it and then like all of a sudden you're way across, country or something like that. You never know, right? So we have to try to just figure out how to make those things better. You said I use AI to enhance quality, but that's it. And then I do rap and write the beat and so that works. And he said that would be freaky, yo. Like that, I mean, it's bound to happen. And there are movies that have come out that show you kind of situations that could arise if things were tampered with and messed with in that way or whatnot. What was the one with Julia Roberts and I think Idris Elba was in it, and something was happening, then I think electronics and all that were just like on the fritz. All the self-driving cars pretty much drove to one very specific place and then got stuck on the road, and everybody just had to kind of like get out. There was nothing else that they could do with that. But yeah, gute job. Big time, I got you. Big time, I put a submission in on that, and so we'll get that. But yeah, it's a great song. I want to keep reminding you of that. And I do hope you take a little bit of the plunge, and what you could do is whenever you decide to make what I'm talking about, make and edit the before video, right, of just like what you're doing to create it, and then it should end with us actually hearing the song itself, so that we get to see the final product or whatnot, right? We're not asking for freaking actually 30 minutes of freaking footage. That's why I said to edit it. You can always edit things down to different layers and levels. But for me, I also think that like, even if you were trying to sell the song to someone to do all the elements and make it theirs, seeing how it was made would probably help with that sale, because it's more personal. It's like you get to see how much work is in there. But if someone just like randomly create, like I love my daughters, man, but they just let me just randomly make a beat with it, and then that's it. Like I don't feel like I can tell them that they've made a beat, even with the programs that they'll have where like there's already randomly generated melodies in there, and then you just press a button and it comes out, but it's already there. I have to remind them that like, no, you didn't necessarily make the beat. Like it's a sequencer and they have those sounds already embedded in there, but they made it. Everybody else who has the same app will most likely have those same elements. And so when you have truly done something yourself is when you think of the melody, when you place the drums, when you actually pick what goes where in the song. And that part of creating is like one of the funnest things in the world. I will never get tired of wanting to figure it out and then seeing what people think about it, right? It's the thing that makes us continue. So that's what I'm really going for too. Saying the songs as a writer, so the recording of the process would be cool. That's what I'm saying. Make it happen. and we can embrace it a lot more, man. Like that's what I've been trying to get some of the AI creators to do as much as possible. So anybody who is necessarily a naysayer can kind of stop with the bashing, because I feel like we go back and forth with those who just automatically hate it. They feel like either most people don't do any work, or the majority of the work, or know that there are certain elements that are kind of what was it, like the aspect of the algorithm itself, right? Once you make something with it, your ideas can kind of get sucked into it, and if someone's smart enough, they can figure out how to make your elements spit right back out on theirs. That kind of creates a little bit of a copyright issue, especially for bigger artists who have been suddenly uploaded into the platform, or their algorithm was done like that. And like for me, I've always thrived off of being as original as possible, and not trying to feed off of everyone else's idea and embodiment. Like I want to maintain as much of that as possible, and kind of want you guys to be able to use it at your own risk. That's all I can say. And hopefully they'll figure out the ways to where, at the very least, if any elements, we've talked about this like yesterday, right? If there are any elements that pop up in the song that you can tell are from another song, or it sounds like a very specific artist or something, that artist needs to be paid. I think there's nobody on the planet that would deny that element. Even when we sample certain artists, our mindset still goes to like, okay, let's make sure that sample, and the person within it can get paid. Like there's an element where at the very least it gets picked up within the content ID, and it tracks back to that original artist. And so they can decide, this is how kind of the AI should be as well, but they can decide whether or not they even want to allow you to monetize that record on the platform. They can take it down and try to strike it or something like that. But more or less, I think we just need those choices, because the moment that somebody kind of does anything to your song and tries to manipulate it in that way, like you guys are a part of a genre that for years people love and appreciate, but in different ways, right? So they'll hear a song that they like, and then they'll go, you know what, let me do a cover of that song. And it is a term of endearment when that happens, because we're like, thank you for embracing my record and acknowledging it, and putting your little spin on it, and in that way, I think it's more of an honor. However, if it's done with AI, it feels more like people are just messing with your song. And in the case of a non-industry artist, like what it leads, because someone did try to do that with one of my songs before, whatnot. I had to tell them, please remove it from the platform, do not freaking try to sell it. And the way I felt was, if that AI version of my song that was a whole different artist, it was a whole different genre, turned it into a female kind of thing, and if that got bigger than mine, people would think I'm copying it. Like, that's not fair, right? So we have to have some rules, some boundaries, be respectful of those that, like, if you come across somebody, do not upload their lyrics, do not upload their record and try to mess around with it with the platform. Please do not do that, and ask permission. Always get permission for everything, because there's at least more of an embracement. They'll know you exist and can maybe even give some pointers or something like that. Because I saw somebody else who like tried to redo one of Eminem's records, and like the cadence just wasn't right. It felt like it didn't even think about what the cadence should be, and it just kind of was saying the words but on different parts. And I was like, all right, if you're gonna do an Eminem cover at all, you still have to make sure you get the cadence right. And this is why we can't just put the lyrics. We can't just do anything and then like press a button, because Suno doesn't always know exactly what you're going for. But hold on. All right, let me go ahead and see. Was it Big Tom? Let me see. It was a long old conversation, man. Slippery soap with copyright issues, you know what I'm saying? It's the best. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, hold on. So Big Tom, let me go ahead and put your name on this wheel as well. Again, as I said, if you put in the $5 submission fee, we'll put you on the wheel. If you put in skips, we'll put you on the wheel as well. And once we make it to 25, I think we're at 10 with you two. Hold on. Just make sure I put that in the earned.
I'm a baby. I'm a baby.
All right, let's see what you got in the email. Hold on. Did you send? Oh no, wait. Did you send that just as an explanation for the thing? Because he was like, okay, so Euler's equation explains the spiral of galaxies. To the spiral of DNA, it is like a unifying recipe for our universe. Off topic, but yeah. So was that not a? He said the link is at the bottom. I don't see the link in that. All I seen was the message with it. If you can send me the email with the link, I think that would help. Make sure we're good. Yeah, send me the link with the you could try to put in the chat, but I don't know if it is blocking a link or so. Blocking a link, like, listen, I don't know what is happening with my mind, but I'm just not gonna think, and sometimes I don't know why. Freaking all of y'all knows that. All right, let's go and put that down for now. And all right, gotcha. I got you.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Sometimes
y'all know what it is. 1 to 10, and you know feedback is welcome.
Unbearable even.
As we proceed,
Death of a loved one.
you know what I need.
Rejection.
Where
We all
you
make
should
mistakes.
go now.
Maybe you were just dealt a shitty hand. Listen. Nobody's ever heard of me. The struggle is real. Born with a heart condition that has me popping these pills. And if I don't take them, then my cat's getting peeled. Just like the prescription bottle when you twist and unseal. Open heart surgeries. The devil tried to murder me and steal my soul. Burglary. Man, I'm really hurting because of the emergency room business. Is it my time or is it? Heart palpitations give me panic attacks. I'm lying flat on my back in the fear of a cardiac arrest. Doctors pumping on my chest. Is this my last breath? Will I finally see death? I don't know, but when it's my time to go, I just want you all to know that I love you so. Keep that in mind through the darkest of times. And now don't you dare cry, cause I'm up in the sky.
real footage or? Who is that in the camera?
I can still envision mom and grandma when they got into that head-on collision. My grandma's death hurt more than my chest incision. And mom spent 8 years in prison under the judge's decision. I can't even begin to imagine how that felt. I went homeless for a while and I needed some help, cause I was living in my car by myself. It's hard to say it still, but I couldn't pay the bills, and a gun was pulled on me and I nearly got killed. Life was so messed up back then. 1 minute you're blessed up, the next you're messed up. Wish I could have had more friends. Everyone has their own struggles in this life. Some are harder to see, like mud puddles in the night. But I'm telling you right now that we gon' be alright. It's typical for life to be difficult, so try not to be cynical. When it comes to this life, it doesn't pay to be hateful. I learned that the hard way, so trust me when I say so. I try to be grateful, sometimes I still pray for family members that I had a falling out with in the past. All the good things I remember, unfortunately, doesn't last. Life is only constant when it's constantly changing.
Honestly, I would have just kept it at this tree.
I can't tell you
with rain
we're all broken people in one way or another. I take it back to the days with my mother and brother playing paintball in the woods, straight ducking for cover. I take it back to the days when we loved each other.
Wasn't there lyrics at first?
Forget the crap. Where did
the lyrics go?
Laps around the track, 'cause one day we'll be dead and we ain't never coming back.
You gotta be consistent, bro. Then he said, hey, we won't. What? Hey. Yo. That's crazy because if you get left it a lot of times, people don't know like who you slept with, and people know that you gon' go pick up a weapon, and they don't know if you had learned any of your lessons. Okay, let's go ahead and hit the clap button. We don't need bacon beans. Now, first of all, so he did send the song yesterday, of course, or whatnot. So we did hear this one, and initially the thing we said then was like, my personal opinion was that I felt he could have used a better beat, right? First and foremost, because he's talking about things that are a little bit more depressing, while the beat has it almost hopeful, childlike kind of feel, whatnot, right? And I feel like there definitely is a better beat to allow him to use a better emotion with what he is saying. Like, you want people to really feel it, and whenever we rap or sing, always think about performing it in a way, right? And think about what people are going to perceive you as in this way. But think about doing it in the way where if someone was going to do a karaoke of your song, a cover, or just simply, again, if we're just chilling in the elevator, you know, like we always think about the many songs that we love, and we may like rap a piece of the verse or something like that out of the blue. And often it needs to be delivered in a certain way for it to hit that certain thing. What it feels like, at least right now, is you telling us what happened and how you feel. If I was in the studio with you and trying to help you compile and figure out what you're going to say, like that's one of the things that I always had loved. Because some artists will literally just go in and either, you know, they'll freestyle and then they won't know what they're going to say, so they won't know when they're gonna mess up or have a line that may not be the best. And or if they're writing, if they don't really have a structure of exactly where they're gonna land on the beat, if you're not literally writing to the beat, to a T, where, okay, this word's gonna land on this kick. You like, and how you do it is you practice with each line, right? You go in, you play the beat, you go, okay, this is where the first verse is gonna be. Let me start rapping at that point, and then go line for line as you're progressing. Okay, now let me read this first 2 lines again. What should come after that? And then keep going as you go so you can remember the cadence. You should also feel when people are gonna think certain lines are dope. The other aspect is the mix was kind of low. I barely could hear the chorus. A lot of the verse was still in a place where I do think it can be better. As I want to remind you, I do mix and master. I charge $60 per song or $100 for 2, but I'm always willing to give you like a 15 to even like 30-second sample of what I would do to your record. You send me the beat and your stems or vocals, so I could show you where things should be more along the lines and stuff like that. The last thing is, I did feel like, I mean, I don't recommend stock footage for anyone, right? I'm torn because we usually have 2 situations. Well, no, we have 1 of 3. We either have the actual artist in the video, which is always the best, you know, because we need to connect with you. We need to see your confidence or lack thereof and then watch you grow over time. AI kind of really pops up a lot of random imagery up there, but maybe more catering to what's being said in the song depending on what you use, but you still feel that aspect of who are these people. You know what I mean? And like I've said like, if you're not gonna be in the video, even if let's say it's all real, but you still feel like, nah, I don't want to be in the video, like you specifically with your camera film other people, make a short film if you want, and then put your song on top of it. And as you're just watching things play out from the short film that you did, and you just need to make sure that it's the same exact time, have moments that flow right visually, and you should be good in that, right? But it did feel like there was just a lot of random imagery that was put on the screen to your song, and it made me feel like, man, just make it the tree. Just make it the tree the whole time. If you're gonna do something fairly simple, the lyrics actually popping up on screen can also be a little bit better and pop out more. I think making, if possible, them actually, like, with the timing as you're saying stuff pop up on screen. But I'm still, you need to get the song right before you even think about going back into the visuals and the lyrics. But then that was another thing, you didn't even make it consistent from the beginning to the end. At some point the lyrics just completely left, and we were like, wait a second, wasn't this a lyric video? So do make sure that you fix that element as well. Again, you kind of got to go backwards at this point. You have to make sure that you get the performance on the record right first, then the mix, then you go back into potentially making a lyric video. But keep practicing, don't stop, don't ever feel like you can't go back into any of your records. Like I guarantee that, especially it could be 3 years from now, where you are even better in a very specific song or something like that, and you're gonna want to go back and like go like, man, I'm so much better, I know how I should deliver this one right now. Sometimes we just don't have it in that moment. Literally, I had made certain beats that I would listen to and nothing came out, nothing would pop up in my head, and I had to wait 5 years to really get inspired and have something to say. And those records became some of my best ones as well, whatnot. But I've also realized that the more that you do it, if you're consistently like, let me try to write at least one song or so a day, and really try to make the best that I can, work on it on beats that only make me feel something, having that stank face. When you trust me, when you choose the right beat, the words will very much, they'll come out easy. Not in the way of like you needing to freestyle it. Here's what I would recommend for any artist in the freestyle, quote unquote, genre, right? If you're gonna do that style, I recommend you only using the aspect of freestyling for the cadence. Because sometimes you have a decent cadence, but the words either don't make sense, or you repeat the same thing, or it's just not the best line. But if you use the cadence and you think about the right words in the space, that's where you use the writing method. So you can use both an aspect of freestyling, but then going in and refining everything and analyze yourself. See if you've said something before or whatnot. People will make videos, man. We love to do that. We love to go, oh, look, this is every time they said this. White robes, red ceiling. Red robes, white ceiling. I don't know, man. One of those. Everybody knows. Anyways, so perfect. Think about all your favorite artists out there and imagine if they were rapping what you rapped, how would they sound? I know that everybody's a different artist, and so it's almost unfair to put that on, and you know what I'm saying? Because there's complete. What is Busta Rhymes sound like doing a Silk the Shocker verse or something? You know what I mean? Like everything's different. Everything's different or whatnot. Although I will tell you this, right? It's like I've never liked 6ix9ine's music, but I've always felt like if everything was done with a heavy metal element, if he was not in rap and it was a heavy metal thing, he would have been completely fine. Wouldn't have had to do any of the drama. People wouldn't have hated him. They'd probably love the energy and dig the band, you know what I'm saying? But he had to, go in his thing, man. It just didn't work. At least in my opinion and whatnot. Everybody has a right to their own opinion. Let me start reading what you were saying in the chat as well. For your thing. For your thing, let me please. For your thing, let me please. Let me please. You said, okay, yeah, good point, Dorky. You know what I'm saying? As a solo, blah 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 blah. Pilot. He says the best grease, super slow. Okay, I went back. I went too far back. Okay. Should try again. Okay, so you said about the video, you had said it was a template in a video editing program. Okay, so yeah, again, the whole template thing is somebody else is gonna have those same templates. That's the way you have to think about it. If you have the program, somebody else is gonna have that same program. And so you always want to get into, if you can, like really making your own imagery, because at that point you actually do own the image. You literally own the any picture that you take, you own. And the same thing with footage. And so some of those they'll let you use it for open source. But in our minds, we're like, who are these people, right? I'm like, well, is that your girlfriend? Is that your mom? Is that, like there's all these questions that we don't know and probably will never get the answer to if we're never able to ask you the question, right? And the good thing is that you are here to answer those. But challenge yourself. Challenge. If anything, the templates give you ideas of like, okay, I could have done that. I just got to get it at this angle and you know what I mean? It's not that hard. Like, look at the element of the beach. But honestly, if it was gonna be one image, as I said earlier, I think the tree would have been nice. And then I had an idea in my head where the words would sort of like go in the tree. They'd pop up and then like go in the tree, kind of get skinny as it's going up, and then kind of branch out upward, like, but to the beat. And Aston, like, sometimes making things artsy still makes it worth the watch. There's just so many ways and elements and that you can come out. You could make it, or the words, the part of the rain coming down and sort of like hitting the floor, creating things for some. Anyways, again, back to the drawing board. I would remake the song, better overall delivery, performance. Think about what other artists would sort of do with it, even in another genre. Pretend this record was a rock record and you're singing it, and there's a guitar and there's things like that. Where would you go potentially, and are there better places for the structure in that way? Let's go ahead and go back in. Hold on, I think we have. No, we should be good. Let me go back into. Let me go in the playlist mode. We got a pro. Let me go up the playlist mode. We got a pro. Let me go up the playlist mode. We got a pro up the go. Oh yeah, let me also check the. Always forget to make sure I check the. Yeah, or just in case as well. Alright. What's freaking good? What's freaking good and yeah. What's freaking good and yeah. Alright, let me jump us back in as we proceed to give you what you need. We've got DMU with On The Low.
Wale Woo Entertainment.
Let's see what's up. Hold on. Happy Friday. Shout out to everybody tapped into the show.
Oh, have you heard this new TMU song?
If we get to the if we get a 2 song back to back, we'll get to the first tier. Are we in the song?
Master Chef.
We turned up, we in the stool, ayy, yeah. Let's get it.
Oh my gosh, what did I do?
Yeah, what it do? Ayy, what it do?
Just in time. I didn't even notice, man. It was like blocking the whole.
We turned up, we in the stool, ayy, yeah.
Man, I've been hustling, I've been plotting, I've been dreaming on the low. Niggas working all week, I'm really eating on the low. Say you with that loyal bitch, she probably keep it on the low. I'm riding with my niggas, we scheming on the low. Man, I've been hustling, I've been plotting, I've been dreaming on the low. Niggas working all week, I'm really eating on the low. Say you with that loyal bitch, she probably keep it on the low. I'm riding with my niggas, we scheming on the low. So you better watch your hoe. Take her somewhere she never go. Really take her down that road. And if it's beef, then the gang gon' go. Don't trip, cause that thing might blow. Shades on, cut it real low. I'm the realest Niggas in the city, I know I'm really fucking with the love they show. Me and Dre go back like 4. Ain't see a chain that bro. These hoes won't change, they go. I got my hit in the cut like post. Got my little rider, you know. Get into the bread like toast. Mean everything I spoke, we really blowing on the purr like coke. Dropping all the gas like wood. Do whatever it's taking to get dough. Till they giving a nigga his own show. One day till you gon' blow. Put your rappers in the bag, that's coach. Pray to God every song blow smoke. Just wait till yo gon' blow. Man, I've been hustling, I've been plotting, I've been dreaming on the low. Niggas working all week, I'm really eating on the low. Say you with that loyal bitch, she probably keep it on the low. I'm riding with my niggas, we scheming on the low. Man, I've been hustling, I've been plotting, I've been dreaming on the low. Niggas working all week, I'm really eating on the low. Say you with that loyal bitch, she probably keep it on the low. I'm riding with my niggas, we scheming on the low. And I swear that I'm on go. Coach put me in the game, I'll score. When I catch this play, I'ma blow. She be fucking with the click on the low. She said get a deal and Dre do the most. Now I'm all on the flight like a hoe. Do whatever it take to get go. Act dug, get smoke like dope. I don't really fuck with the nigga, hit the crowd. Man, this beat make a nigga wanna die. Man, this beat hit hard like a jab. She was bad, so you know I had to grab. Now this bitch wanna ride like a cab. I told her Uber peel off like a scab. The drinks on me, put it on my tab. You niggas hate, I sit back and just laugh. We making plays in the Uber. Call her back tip, tell the Uber going scooper. Thick little bitch, she gon' blow me like a tuba. In the back of the Uber, she gon' ride me like a scooter. Ain't on with the fucking gang, I'm really plan on losing. Every time we hit the scene, yo, we clean, that's a move. That's a feeling my swag. I guess nigga groovy. That's your bitch, she the 10, you groovy. Man, I've been hustling, I've been plotting, I've been dreaming on the low. Niggas working all week, I'm really eating on the low.
Yeah,
Say
yeah.
you with that loyal bitch, she probably keep it on the low. I'm riding with my niggas, we scheming on the low. Man, I've been hustling, I've been plotting, I've been dreaming on the low. Niggas working all week, I'm really eating on the low. Say you with that loyal bitch,
But like that should be in there, right?
I'm riding with my niggas, we scheming on the low.
Scheming and plotting all of the time when I don't even know what if we can do, but you know what? There's a lot of freaking people who blow up and doing a lot and letting the bitch out. You guys think about that? When the 10 off feedback is welcome. We got TMU on the low. Music video at that. Damn, we were dreaming. That wasn't even the song that you had fell asleep to. I pay attention, man. And that's my criticism right freaking there. It's like, hey. Mix and performance was decent. There's a little bit of repetition in certain places within there, but it does feel like a record that you know, when I say anything feels like a record that would be out there, it just means that it doesn't sound like an amateur record. It's, you know, you guys want to feel like if anybody was going to throw you on any playlist, right? Let's just say it's just a modern playlist with songs within, you know, many genres, everything from Migos style records to J. Cole-esque influence to Drake influence, like, you know what I'm saying? You know what you hear in some of the subgenres and many of the main genres, and overall you just want to feel and sound comfortable in any number of what we often hear. So we should be able to play you right next to anybody, more or less, and not have to feel like, let me just I gotta adjust the volume, I gotta do all this extra stuff to just you know, really sit with the song in the right way. He said, I love the vibe of this song, you know what I'm saying, as well. And what's up? So the like on this and the chat, thank you for the follow as well, the stress. And you know, submission info is above, as well as link in bio if you want to head to the Narrow and send something. They're both go to the same place, more or less. Both gold figures in the same place. A lot of people got to put up on the game face. I don't know what the heck I even really. Ah, man. Big salute to everybody freaking tapped in. Happy Friday once again as we proceed to give you what you need. We're going to jump back into our playlist. And for submissions, you guys have the $5 submission fee, which will always get you on our wheel. Pretty much if anybody sends a 2-song back-to-back skip, or if we get 3 more standard submissions on there, we'll spin that first giveaway wheel and then see which one of you guys will get to spin that. So good luck, but hold on. Give me a second to roll in the thing. Put me up, yep. Give me up, yep. Put me up, yep. All right. Let me run. Nope, not that. Honestly, I do want to go to. I could highlight some of the skipping clips or whatnot. Like, you know, why not? Why not? Because the skipping clips you guys invested in, right? Here's another reason to continue to get those or whatnot. So we're gonna run through, and essentially this is cool because I get to do a re-review and also see what I done said and if I feel the same way about it now. And so hold on, I'm just trying to Dorky skip and clip. This is gonna be good. All right, so, and let me throw this up here. Wait a second, it disappeared. Oh no, it didn't. All right, man, so Record Child full review.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus.
Flip the script. This is Flip the Script. Record Child, this is a rough draft. So 1 to 10. He should be getting on the album as well. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, said I flip the script. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Watch the bitch get wrecked. If I drop this bitch tonight, they might flip. They can't come clone a copy my shit. They can't come clone a copy. Said I.
Y'all know what it is, man. If y'all didn't hear me, I said stand up and then sit down and then stand back up again. Because I need y'all to be confused as you listen to the record and just get hyped.
Oh, come on, man. I hate myself. Why, bro? So, how you guys doing tonight? How's everybody in the chat? How was your Thanksgiving? How was your Thanksgiving? If you don't celebrate it, how was your holiday chilling as everyone else was on? I didn't forgot this happened.
Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, said I flip the script. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Watch the bitch get wrecked. If I drop this bitch tonight, they might flip. They can't come clone a copy my shit. They can't come clone a copy. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, said I flip the script. Said I flip the script, I don't give a fuck. Watch the bitch get wrecked. If I drop this bitch tonight, they might flip. They can't come clone a copy my shit. They can't come clone a copy. Sorry, got a charge. Always been in charge. Crack, I hate his skull. Can't be fucking with the bars. Said I'm out of space. Dancing with the stars. Look inside my heart. You can see a lot of scars. You know I be headed to a header. You be headed. You I threw your head ahead of me so you can see me coming from afar. If we headed to a war, put your head inside a jar. Nigga got it light up on a cigar. Why you fucking with your boy when you know that I'm bizarre? Sicker than the SARS. Touch me at the SARS. Fucking with the fam. I don't think they understand. There's no other way to say that I might catch a charge. I say that I'm a toad. They say that I'm at large. I play the hand I'm dealt and I don't care about
about the cards. I'm Texas motherfucker, bitch, you know I'm going hard. Said I'm off the Ricky scale, said I don't care if I'm on the charts. I know you get the picture I painted because it's art. Killer, murder, shit is getting dark. From the jump, I've been telling them I've been here from the start. You ain't got a bite, dog, ain't even got a bark. Ooh, I got a bite, yeah, I think I got a shark. Who is on the mic? He been ripping it apart. That's Record Child going to get some really isn't smart. So tell him punch your brakes, you better put that bitch in park. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, said I flipped the script, said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Watch the bitch,
you gonna make me have to run it back a million times.
They might flip.
They can't come clone a copy my shit. They can't come clone a copy, clone a copy. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, said I flipped the script, said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Watch the bitch get wrecked. If I drop this bitch tonight,
they might flip.
They can't come clone a copy my shit. They can't come clone a copy, clone a copy. Sorry, I don't pose. What do you suppose? I'ma keep it real. That's the only way I know. I don't do it for the cash. I don't do it for the clothes. You ain't playing with an amateur. You fucking with a pro. On your mark, are you ready? Are you really ready? Say go. I'ma do it when I'm high. I'ma do it when I'm low. Said you hold it down 10 times out of 10 times. Yeah, 10 times 10. I'ma knock him off his toes. You ain't fucking with the boy, cause you know that I've been told. Give a fuck about your flow. Put it on the flow. Show up to a show, even if it's so. Catch him when I see him. Why you talking like you bold? Acting like you hard. Bet I make him fold. You know how it goes. That's the way I roll. You a hoe. If the shoe fits, worry about the soul. Say you ready for the war. Who the fuck is G.I. Joe? Shut your mouth. Know you roll. Heavy is the crown on the head I hold. Headed down the road. Fuck a fast lane and the last lane. Rap slaying. I'm a different class of a last saying. Headed to the top of the mass swing. I'ma flip the script on the track playing. I'm a mass pain. You won't ever catch me falling off the track. I'm a back lane. I'm a downfall.
Stop. Bro!
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many
Most
cooks.
running
If
backs
you're
on the
always
show.
getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would
This
get
is the
weird
last
like
time. I promise you. I love you, chat. I love you, chat. I want everybody to be able to get this cheat. Whenever I feel like this, man. Sorry. Damn freaking.
He got in there,
man.
Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I
I can't even compete with Rick anymore, man.
Said I flipped the script, said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Watch the bitch get wrecked. If I drop this bitch tonight,
they might
Oh
flip.
my
they can't come
gosh,
clone
bro.
a copy my shit. They can't come clone a copy, clone a copy. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, said I flipped the script, said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Watch the bitch get wrecked. If I drop this bitch tonight,
They might flip.
they can't come clone a copy my shit. They can't come clone a copy, clone a copy. Sorry, got a charge. Always been in charge. Crack, I hate a skull. Can't be fucking with the bars. Said I'm out of space. Dancing with the stars. Look inside my heart. You can see a lot of scars. You know I be headed to a header. You be headed. You. I threw your head ahead of me, so you can see me coming from afar. If we headed to a war, put your head inside a jar. Nigga got it light up on a cigar. Why you fucking with your boy when you know that I'm bizarre? Sicker than the SARS. Pass me at the SARS. Fucking with the fam. I don't think they understand. There's no other way to say that I might catch a charge. I say that I've been told. They say that I'm at large. I play the hand I'm dealt and I don't care about the cards. I'm protect this motherfucker, bitch. You know I'm going hard. Said I'm off the Richter scale. Said I don't care if I'm on the charts. I know you get the picture I painted because it's art. Killer, murder, shit is getting dark. From the jump, I've been telling them I've been here from the start. You ain't got a bite, dog, ain't even got a bark. Ooh, I got a bite, yeah, I think I got a shark. Who is on the mic? He been ripping it apart. That's Record Child going to get some really isn't smart. So tell him punch your brakes, you better put that bitch in park. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, said I flipped the script, said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Watch the bitch get wrecked. If I drop this bitch tonight,
They might flip.
they can't come clone a copy my shit. They can't come clone a copy, clone a copy. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script, said I flipped the script, said I flipped the script, I don't give a fuck. Watch the bitch get wrecked. If I drop this bitch tonight, they can't come clone a copy my shit. They can't come clone a copy, clone a copy. Sorry, I don't pose. What do you suppose? I'ma keep it real. That's the only way I know. I don't do it for the cash. I don't do it for the clothes. You ain't playing with an amateur. You fucking with a pro. On your mark, are you ready? Are you really ready? Say go. I'ma do it when I'm high. I'ma do it when I'm low. Said you hold it down 10 times out of 10 times. Yeah, 10 times 10. I'ma knock him off his toes. You ain't fucking with the boy, cause you know that I've been told. Give a fuck about your flow. Put it on the flow. Show up to a show, even if it's so. Catch him when I see him. Why you talking like you bold? Acting like you hard. Bet I make him fold. You know how it goes. That's the way I roll. You a hoe. If
I promise I'm not gonna run that back again.
Who the fuck is G.I. Joe? Shut your mouth. Know you roll. Heavy is the crown on the head I hold. Headed down the road. Fuck a fast lane and the last name. Rap slaying. I'm a different class of a last saying. Headed to the top of the mass swing. I'ma flip the script on the track playing. I'm a mass pain. You won't ever catch me falling off a track on my back lane. On my downfalls with the man's brain. It's a damn shame. I'm a beast. I'm a dog. Swear to God. I'm a snap chains. What was that saying? Said I flipped the script. I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script. I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script. Said I flipped the script. Said I flipped the script. I don't give a fuck. Watch the bitch get wrecked. If I drop this bitch tonight,
They might flip.
they can't come clone a copy my shit. They can't come clone a copy, clone a copy. Said I flipped the script. I don't give a fuck. Said I flipped the script. I don't give a fuck. Said I flip the script, said I flip the script, said I flip the script. I don't give a fuck. Watch the bitch get wrecked. If I drop this bitch tonight, they might flip. They can't come clone the copy my shit. They can't come clone the copy, clone the copy.
How many people are up in the chat and they liking it so?
What?
Man, if you don't like this shit, man, you know what the devil is wrong.
What? I don't even know what I said, but man. Man.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese dinners, carving out 40 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. I painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make me stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack.
Had the fiends coming back.
Big bad, I really live my
So,
do my crime, bit my time, still put one in
What I want to do is, I'm
Bro.
trying to figure out if I want to see what I'ma say right first, and then see if I continue and agree, or if I want to review it essentially now, and then see what I said after, and if it still stands up or pretty much got better. What I will say is, I remember him having a newer version of this where he even added like more to the production. Hold on, let me put this in here. Where we added more to the production, and I think he re-recorded some of the parts, and so he has upgraded it since. But even this version still had that amazement for me or whatnot, right? It's the fact that I like artists who can rap fast and kind of make it look easy and get in there in the best of ways. And he reminded me more of that Bone Thug style, but without the melodic aspect that they would do from time to time. And I feel like his cadence is just on point. And when he gets in that one section where it's like, breathe, sir, breathe, man. Like, there's a why am I there? Or because I'm basically gonna go back into the thing. But going in, hold on, let me bring this down a little bit closer to this. That way I can always go in. Going into just that, the ability to really get in there and continue the we'll just say like the wordsmithing, right, aspect. It's just dope. Not everybody can do that. Not everybody can stay on beat and even wants to try, right? You really have to hit that inspiration, and I think everybody does have the capability, but you have to unlock it. Practice makes perfect, and it was something even for me, it took me a while to even want to try it because it just wasn't my lane yet. Especially when I see what a Twister, what a Tech 9 can do, what a C Loaster, what a Record Child, right? And these artists are very talented in that, and again, there's still more. There are many fast artists that are in there, and I appreciate these skills. Let me see what I said in the first review of Flip the Script. Oh, bro, countless times, time and time again, this man, we all impress in many different freaking ways. That's what I love about us all, man. You know what I'm saying? We all have our own freaking thing, man. And bro, you just flipped the freaking script. Who hurt you, sir? Who hurt you to make you just go kill this damn freaking beat? You murdered it. Perfect freaking beat for freaking you, man. Like, this was, okay, I'll tell you the equivalent of what this was, you know what I'm saying, in terms of freaking artists and something that you might have freaking heard. This is the equivalent for you that I think for Triple Stack is like intro, you know what I'm saying? Well, for him, intro was like probably like the hardest verse he ever freaking wrote. Like, he just went in like, bro, what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? And his is only you know, an intro. So it's not even freaking, you know, probably more than 16, 24 freaking bars and shit like that. This right here, you gave us a freaking song freaking worth. Thank you, sir. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, sir. And even though it's not freaking done, you know what I'm saying, there are a few parts where you could, you know, maybe you know, fix the small teensy weeny, you know what I'm saying, imperfections and stuff like that, just to make it freaking perfect, man. And like even in its current state, bro. Like, I legit am still gonna drop this in the playlist, bro. That's how dope this shit was for me, alright? I don't expect people to agree. In fact, that's what makes us all human, is that there are people who are like, it was alright. Possibly. Somewhere out there, there's that person, you know what I'm saying? But if you like, again, man, artistry is all about, you know, being yourself and doing whatever you can do freaking best, man. You impress, you had dope bars in there, bro. I'm trying to freaking, there's so much that I legit would have to, this is one song I wouldn't have minded running back probably like 10 times to like try to get every freaking thing, man, you know. But just vaguely, if I could think about you talking about the only way, you know, you'll definitely catch a charge if someone fucks with the fam, like that whole bar that you did, I was like, bro, like he's going in, and you just kept freaking hitting them, you know what I'm saying, with the freaking ones and twos. So you definitely just intimidated the shit out of me freaking right now. Thinking about going into a record, you know. Me and Rex still haven't done a record yet, you know. It's definitely in the freaking plans. We did do a record after that, though. Made that shit freaking worse right now. Let's go and play. We did do a record. We did do a record after that. You know, I feel like it's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday, and so why not, man? Let's throw our record in there as a celebration, just of. And again, I am dropping an album Monday, right? Tap in. We're gonna premiere it. We're gonna let y'all get that sneak peek in there. This is not from the album, but he is on one of the songs on it. This song is called That Motherfucker.
How to act on my tracks.
Yes, we're still taking submissions.
This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that motherfucker, yeah. The way that I step in, I never left it. I'm too hellified. Real, recognized, real, and I'm the realest you recognize. My ENT ain't for entertainment, that's enterprise. Forever live, a living legend could never mind. We talking time, I swear to God, I'm ahead of mine. Still killing tracks, it doesn't matter, whatever kind. He trying to battle, tell that motherfucker to get in line. Matter of fact, you need to practice, I'm coming out with some better rhymes. All I know is get up, grind, don't end up dying, spend a dime. The only going off that'll be going on is to go get a 9. Either come correct, watch your tone, and start using Melodyne. What's beef, it's what's for dinner, I cut it down to center line. On every stage, our levels too different, they will never intertwine. I'm here to save the rap game, and I ain't waiting for nobody to send a sign. Remember, I'm too far to reach, spit bars when I start to speak. It ain't hard to see, I can show you what you want to be, but you could never be as hard as me. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that, motherfucker.
Hey, yo, me and Record Chow stepping up while you stepping down. Always hated school in the past, learn my lessons now. Tried to be on top of my class, but I'm stressing out. Kids used to play freeze tag, but got weapons now. People see a body on the floor when it step around, bro. I'm high as hell lying down, I ain't left the ground. All these rappers sounding like some clones, no one left the sound original. Half of y'all sound like y'all wrote y'all shit with crowns. See, I don't be letting people control a dork, but I talk so much that one time I fucked up my vocal cords. But a taco truck to make tacos for all the cholos or Taco Bell is hella expensive and I don't go no more. We getting props like we work at a freaking movie set. This is like if Romeo never met up with Juliet. Chill with all the homies who probably ain't smoked a doobie yet. I'ma run this back like I wasn't ready to do it.
This hip hop, I brought it back, so I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm basing you all the scraps. If we go in the battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip hop, I brought it back, so I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm basing you all the scraps. If we go in the battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that motherfucker, yeah.
All right, man. So big figure salute. I appreciate just being able to do that record, right? Any and many of the records that I've been able to do with artists from the community has been some of my favorite. As I said, like it basically became the thing. It basically became the thing that I took more time in doing a string of than just like my own projects, which are fun. And I like my recent one is probably some of my favorite stuff that I have done. And you know, we'll see. I'll be putting again 420. It's gonna come out. I'm gonna premiere it on the show, and then I will soon after upload to, I think I'll do Bandcamp. I'll do my website and Bandcamp first. And then see when I'm gonna do it for Apple Music, iTunes, Spotify, you know what I'm saying, all the rest. But these are gonna be some dopeness. Some of the artists that you hear at different times throughout the show have also potentially got on a few songs on the album or whatnot. So we'll see what's up. I'm just waiting on maybe one or two more features, more or less on the same song, nonetheless. So hopefully I'm able to get that one in. If not, I do have to make a potential replacement. I have to make a replacement with it. But I do hope we'll be able to get that in and stuff, man. All right, to continue, I know there's probably more that I say within there. I don't know what other song I would have played after that from him, but all right, let's see. Young Money TRP with Full Life. Let's see what this one was.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back.
Now, once again, if you're wondering what we're specifically going through right now, right? Yes, you're able to do the submissions via the submission fee or whatnot. In between that, we can play your songs. But the thing that we're doing right now is highlighting the skip and clips that have been put in throughout. Again, man, I've been doing this show for 6 years. There's a lot of artists who have submitted to the show at or on the episodes where there were a lot of people skipping the line. One of those skips allowed them to become the recorded reactions on the show that, of course, over time became the standalone content, especially on the TikTok and vice versa. So right about now, you guys get to go through and see some of those. Like, I do need to find, if I can go directly to the playlist, that would help. Cause I'm like going, I kind of just searched it up and then I'm going down from that. But I kind of want to see, the order that everything was in. Like, what was the first? versus, you know what I'm saying? So let me see if, let's go do this. Let's do it. He said, man, 6 years, hell yeah. So that, listen, I appreciate it.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone told me get back in the service.
Anyways, what up, Jakey? Jakey. Jakey. It's shaky, but same thing. Shaky, but the same thing. Shout out to everybody who wanna say gang. He said, yes, I ain't gonna right now, you know what I'm saying? Comfy in my jams. I'm comfy in my jams. Everybody knows that I'm comfy in my jams. If I were to play my reactions to the Carter, if I were to play, you think I would get cut? You know what I mean? Like somehow they exist. I was able to upload them as standalone videos, but like they tripping that Scottie Pippen, man. All right, let me put skip and clip to find, bro. Seriously, just go to the playlist, man. Why is it so? Do I go here? They gotta make it easier, you know what I mean? See, it just keeps going to the individual video. And they used to allow you to add a little bit more to it. Oh well. All right, J Swift, step back. Let's go. We'll plop that in.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus.
Let's see.
Second one is step back. Step back.
J Swift.
Brand new banger.
Step back, little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 She told me get my hands up, cause she called me my pants down. Baby girl, I got the footwork. Hit her ass with the James Brown. I ain't playing with y'all niggas. I ain't playing with y'all bitches. Get the fuck out my face. When you niggas told that bitch you shut up.
By the way, I don't know what happened to this sweater, man. That was one of my favorite freaking sweaters. You know what I'm saying? All the merch that I have is custom and stuff. And so that one is misplaced. I gotta see if I can get another one.
While I'm doing my thing,
like that fit.
You know my shit bang. Yeah, nigga, my shit bang. My shit bang on the corners while the gangsters smoke marijuana. You don't believe me? Hop in the backseat, little nigga, and I'll show ya. Step back, you little trick. Step back, you little bitch. Stop talking, yell shit. Get off my dick. Loose lips, sink ships. I ain't hearing none of that shit. J Swift, you little bitch. J Swift, you little trick. Step back, little bitch. Step back. You little bitch, step back, you little bitch, step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face, get the fuck out my face, get the fuck out my face, get the fuck out my face.
What you say?
Step back, you little bitch, step back, you little bitch, step back, you little bitch, step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face.
Where's my Thor's hammer at?
Get the fuck out my face.
I still got it.
All they big drum, pick a bar. This is lucid, flow exclusive. I'm fucking abusive, right? Bullies don't dare yell at domino. He got that honcho flow, never lie. Watch I go. Step back, see the boy, body shot. Told you I'm the answer, stop me like not at all. I'm the energy, feel me not. Hey, let's throw your hands up in your holiday. Bully book on your tracks, I'm OJ. What's the fuck out that beat? I'm a freak, I feel that's my flow. Tell the truth, I'm bionic, sonic flow. Frequencies dance like this, dripping designer clothes. Papi know I black out like what kind of broke. 9 feet and ditch an inch in the snapper hole. No, touch every bar at the buzzer. Holiday is just one bad motherfucker. Universal Mayhem 9 on the cover. You niggas don't wanna uproar. Respect the Lord. Have mercy now, step the fuck back, get the fuck out my face. When Hundo that hit maker, I'm still that shit, take a shitting on tracks like a sick cat, get back. Low-key rebel gang, hit the tracks, know the gangsta, fully beast mode, swift for this free throws. Bully badass, down one fadeaway, buzzer, beat up, full face, showcase clothes. Feeling good, James Brown, high step, I rap the game better, 11 legend with a ghost swag. Feel his body blow, rockin' with a toe tag. Just know that, you own that, it's how it is.
Back up, get slapped up. I ain't playing no games, bro. But ask about my name, bro. Southeast on mine, bro. There you go, where I come from. Pyru on my blood. California by the stairs. West Coast, new drill, nigga. Polo, no heel figure. I was born to be a made nigga. Head to toe, I trip, nigga. Call me sucks, I shine your niggas. Call me sucks, I shine your niggas. 24/7 every day, you know what nigga gotta say grinding, nigga. I see hate in your blood. 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 Back. It's gone. Step back, little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back.
Once again, this was Jay Swift.
You little bitch. Step back, you little bitch. Step back, you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
We had Knox. You see how he listen? I gotta review this and then run it back. You know what I'm saying? I gotta review this and freaking then run it back because we had Knox also on there.
Producer,
Jay Swift produced it.
You know what I'm saying? It's like I know.
All right, so let me give my review first, and then we'll let me give my review after. Oh my gosh, man. First and foremost, man, I remember when this first came to the show. Hold on. For people who are just now tapped in and you're wondering, what the fuck? So we have those who have sent some of these, you know, potentially even like a few years ago or last year, or you know, could even be a month ago for some or whatnot. They were some of the paid and promoted reviews for those that did want us to be able to make the standalone content out of the reaction for the records, and often being able to go back, because we do so many freaking reviews on the show. Like, it does help to really be able to take a snapshot on these things individually and then go back to see how much of an improvement that you guys have made since then, or if a song holds up years later, right? And then like what was said about it, you know, in that time. And then for me, the production was nice, the chorus was catchy, it felt like something that we would hear out there. It's an anthem in itself, and for those who are ever annoyed with somebody, right, you always need a theme song to just play at that perfect moment, and it's something I've said would make a great skit, and of course a legit music video will always help any song that you guys do and put out, right? And then Knox has a very animated style and just like way that he does come at each production, and I feel like he's definitely also an artist to look out for and to see whatever collabs you might get within that context. Man, it's always going to be something crazy. So good job on that. And let me see what I said back then.
I want to appreciate freaking throughout the thing as well. So real quick.
What did I say? What did I say back then?
I am going to hit that running back freaking button.
Did I run it back in the review? Let me see.
I'm on the way. They say that I couldn't, and I did it in their face.
What up?
I want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say.
Shut up,
I really ain't your way.
Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day.
Give me a vote.
I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with
You either send it to the Nero or the email with the donation to the Cash App, PayPal.
First of all, yeah, this is freaking that one. We'll review it from many freaking sectors. Let's go with the fact. Okay, you need to do a video
specifically.
To that, you know what I'm saying? Let's get that out the way. I think I've freaking, of course, said that before, but it has that
$5 also
of,
gets
like,
you on
the catchy.
$5 also gets you on the giveaway wheels that we do anytime that we hit 25, 50, 75, 100, and so on the wheel. We have 10 so far, so we're almost there, give or take, and stuff like that. Right now, I'm basically going through some of my past standalone reviews, re-promoting those who, you know, want to be able to be in the feed for you.
Yes, you need a clean version so it can go a little bit further.
I forgot I said that.
Just on certain platforms that you know, it might not, again, whether you have to bleach.
Okay, listen. He's right. I'm right. And that's something I did forget about. Making sure that you have a clean version of something like that, since, you know, every other word is a curse word within there. If you want something that could potentially be a hit to be played on the radio, you have to make sure you have those versions for it. So that way you don't run into problems where there are many platforms that you can't get it played on, you know, national television and stuff like that. Like, what you gonna perform on a Jay Leno, Conan, you know, type scenario,
Get
right?
out or whatever. Do that shit freaking too, so you can get the most freaking ears on it. Cause this one I like even more, right? You know, the beat is dope. It's banging. I love that bass line that you have freaking in there. How, you know, the different sort of tones that you took the 808s in. You know, the sort of sound of, you know what I'm saying? Like that's that type of freaking shit that I freaking like, that gets you in there. I think, you know, the mix was cool. This is definitely something that feels like new West Coast. And like, you know, honestly, like for me, I'd rather listen to something like that than you know, no hate on freaking Blueface and freaking shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Just haven't heard anything that I've liked, you know what I'm saying?
For the follow, by the way,
from freaking him yet. And when it comes to the more West Coast centric artists that actually sound West Coast still, and are, you know, up and freaking coming and shit like that, it's like I hear Jay Swift and his team really on you know, some new energy that I actually freaking like and shit like that. So definitely keep that shit up. Let me see if there's any freaking thing else. I mean, like, look, y'all gave us 4 minutes of freaking record, catchy freaking chorus. There's an outro to the freaking beat freaking right there at the very end. Intro, you know what I'm saying, coming in like it's a full freaking song structure and shit like that. And for me, I appreciate that. Everybody has their, you know what I'm saying, own freaking thing. We'll get some of those freaking comments freaking going. He said that's called a drill. That's called drill, Sir Dorky. That's called drill, Sir Dorky. Let me freaking see that song was freaking hard.
Man.
See, I got it. Jay singing throughout the show, man. Yeah, man. Listen, that shit freaking right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Definitely a remix. Definitely a remix would be welcomed. And you know, see what everybody do. Nay, you know what I'm saying? Nay, are your game? It's the only song I liked. Blueface called disrespectful because he snapped with that shit. He said, "I'm finna get disrespectful, but all I got."
Oh my God!
Okay, stop. I feel like
how, Sway?
No, anybody who legit watches the freaking show.
I did not expect it to be that loud, bro.
Moments like that freaking happen. It's rare because it's like it's the keyboard leaning over and then hitting the Dork Squad button.
So that's what
and
happened.
I never know when that shit's gonna happen, but it's always in the middle of some freaking sentence and shit like that.
Why did I leave that there?
Shit out of freaking me or not, but that big freaking salute. I don't even remember what I was freaking saying anymore at this freaking point. I do remember that I was gonna.
What the freak was that, bro, man?
That time it scared the living shit out of freaking me or whatnot, but
that was hilarious.
I don't even remember what I was freaking saying anymore at this freaking point. I do remember that I was gonna.
That's the perfect ending right there.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on.
I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on the plastic blah, blah, blah. Anyways, as we proceed to give you what you need, we continue and again, shout out to that last one with Jay Swift and Knox. Hold on. Let's go ahead and hit the Clip-Athon book. All right, as we continue. Oh, wait, I can go to play. I can go to play them all. It is gonna show me the full freaking playlist. I was just wondering about that. Like, what are you doing? Okay, so Record Child, and the one that I played from him was the actual first one. And well, as far as I'm concerned, we got J Money right now. Will always be we got J Money with Beat the Block Up right now. You guys rate this in the chat. 1 to 10, and our feedback is welcome as well. Let her know how
in these verses, everyone told me get back in the circus.
We about to get right back in there, y'all. We about to get right back in there, y'all. Listen, y'all heard? Okay. First of all, I love the location. Kids looking fly as you. Love the hoodies.
Free my partner. Speak with honor, beat the posture. A seasoned scholar. I keep it proper, demon stalker. Eat the chopper. He leaking lava, need a doctor. Keep your chakra. I see the father stand holy, stand lowly. Can't control me, favor on me. Hating on me. Fake and phony, load the bases. I'm going places. I'm closing cases, poker faces. No folding, flaking. Jehovah say the young, crazy, rowdy Clayton County resident. I've been places you never went. I got cousins who spin the block and make the chopper stutter like a speaking impediment. Say la homie, the reason you buy a bull is probably cause you ain't reading the testament. It would lessen your lessons unless sin is just your element. That's elementary like elemental P. I could go from show to show and toe to pole as long as totem pose if you want it. I'd rather show a soul to the scrolls that Jehovah spoke. When he wrote it, I'm floating, I've been having. I got killer serving, life sentences hitting me. You know the bar is real when they giving my penitentiary in the penitentiary. Make your list, but don't forget to mention me. They call me the Big 450. Cause when I spit, I hit my target. The flow up and down like crypto market. The way my body covered in the blood, I'm just praying a crypto market. This gon' spark it, get your guard up, cause I'm darting at any, mini, mighty picker artist. They say how he get metaphors and deliveries with all of the synonyms. It's cause one day he metaphors that delivered he from all of the synonyms. Monty approved a prodigy for nothing. I grew a colony, a true monopoly for demons to choose to follow me. The bullets start flying, something like Deuteronomy. Gas, gun, trash, dumping facts, pumping cow. Crushing the industry, done tried to beat me down. Man, I wish my dog could see me now. Couldn't feed my child, they evil foul. They wonder how I even smile. I slept on the floor, I slept on my flow. Guess we even now. Hey, I'm a certified speaker knocker. I can make you delete your roster. Hey, label head sending frequent offers, but I promise I don't need your dollar. Most of these rappers just acting on the internet and they need an Oscar. Without the web, you Peter Parker. I make demons flee and holler when I beat them.
Come on, bro.
Speak with honor.
Without the web, you Peter Parker.
No more time, cause y'all know.
Listen, without the
I
web,
should have waited that first time.
Yo, can never read too many books, but living without the internet would suck and
You
shit
see
would
what
get
I'm
weird
saying?
like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Some of these artists, they knew what was gonna happen, right? With the type of you know, elements you add.
Living without the internet would suck and
So
shit.
far, well deserved. So far, this might be
It's well deserved.
At least
There's
five
a lot of
bites
times
to
where
me.
you
It's
speak
gonna
the
be
word.
like the record.
You don't
With the
even
record
know
so
about
far.
it.
Block up, free my partner. Speak with honor, peak the posture. A seasoned scholar. I keep it proper, demon stalker. Eat the chopper. He leaking lava, need a doctor. Keep your chakra. I see the Father, stand holy, stand lowly. Can't control me, favor on me. Hating on me, fake and phony, load the bases. I'm going places, I'm closing cases, poker faces, no folding flaking. Jehovah say the young, crazy, rowdy Clayton County resident. I've been places you never went. I got cousins who spin the block and make the chopper stutter like a speaking impediment. Say, la homie, the reason you buy a bull is probably cause you ain't reading the testament. It would lessen your lessons unless sin is just your element. That's elementary like elemental P. I could go from show to show and toe to pole as long as totem pose if you want it. I'd rather show a soul to the scrolls that Jehovah spoke. When he wrote it, I'm floating, I've been having. I got killer serving, life sentences hitting me. You know the bar is real when they giving my penitentiary in the penitentiary. Make your list, but don't forget to mention me. They call me the Big 450. Cause when I spit, I hit my target. The flow up and down like crypto market. The way my body covered in the blood, I'm just praying a crypto market. This gon' spark it, get your guard up, cause I'm darting at any, mini, mighty picker artist. They say how he get metaphors and deliveries with all of the synonyms. It's cause one day he metaphors that delivered he from all of the synonym. Monty a proven prodigy for nothing. I grew a colony, a true monopoly. For demons to choose to follow me, the bullets start flying. Something like Deuteronomy. Gas, gunning, trash, dumping facts, pumping cow. Crushing the industry, done tried to beat me down. Man, I wish my dog could see me now. Couldn't feed my child, they evil foul. They wonder how I even smile. I slept on the floor while they slept on my flow. Guess we even now. Hey, I'm a certified speaker knocker. I can make you delete your roster. Hey, label head sending frequent offers, but I promise I don't need your dollar. Most of these rappers are acting on the internet and they need an Oscar. Without the web, you Peter Parker. I make demons flee and holler when I beat the block up. Free my partner. Speak with honor, peak the posture.
There's definitely one you would have wanted to do a skip and clip with right here, man.
He leaking lava, need a doctor.
If you got songs, people,
I see the Father, stand holy, stand lowly.
you know I'm gonna garner these reactions from people, man.
Fake and phony, load the bases.
That shit
I'm
is
going
dope.
places. I'm closing cases, poker faces. No folding flaking. Jehovah said the young County resident.
Keep going. Keep going. Nope. He said it only. He said only one thing. He said, "Nope, I'm not letting you scandubulate, man." First of all,
Beat the blocker, eating lots of pizza, pasta, visa.
I would have went in and did that.
Eating lots of beans and squasher. Yeah.
What do y'all think about that? Give me y'all thoughts. I need to know what y'all think about that. Let me do my review as per usual, right? You know what I mean? And then I'll see what my past self said. You know, it's like looking back in the future and whatnot. So my gosh, man, like the talent level is pretty much off the charts, right? One thing that I often say on the show is you'll often be able to tell when an artist truly feels the beat that they are on, when they do the job of what I usually call being a producer's best friend. When we put beats out there, whether we do it for free or we expect payment for said beat, we always want it to go to the right artist, someone who's gonna take very good care of it and basically kill it, you know, because the better you do at it, the further that it goes, the more people are willing to share it because they like the combination of beat and artist. And even more, when people like a certain record, if it becomes like a true hit, they're gonna want that same combination of producer and artist to work together again, right? And hopefully you get an album project and you take advantage of those situations. It's why, like, I mean, kind of going with different random producers to try to be like, you know, building what you want is, you know, it's still a part of the music making process. But I feel like when you can take time to like, you know what, let's build a project. Like right now, the one that I'm releasing on 420 is fully produced by a producer who comes to the show named Scripps. He's been a part of the community for a long time. Always wanted to work with me and other artists from the community. And so fully produced by him. I'm trying to get at least 13 songs for, the full project. And again, I have Teal Monday. And I'm excited for what I already have. So make sure you pop up. All right. So anyways, I feel like he did a good job with the overall performance. The production was nice. Mix was dope. And like the words, bro. The words resonate. Because every line makes sense, but it's like clever. You know what I'm saying? Like there were many clever lines in there, but as a Marvel fan, I'm a Marvel fan like that. Without the web, you Peter Parker line like just stuck out because again, it's a double on top. You know what I'm saying? Just without the web, without the internet. You're basically a regular ass person. Peter Parker is just Peter Parker, not the superhero that is Spider-Man, right? And so, ay, Granada. But what do you guys think about that? And I hope to be able to hear more and to see one top that. Let's go ahead and continue. Let's see what I said. Listen, man. Give me a second, man. Give me a second. Let's see what I said. Why I ran that dang back as much as it. Listen, man, like every song y'all put out, release, whether we are hearing you or the song for the first time, man. What up, Rob? We all always waiting for those songs that are gonna hit us in a certain way that we're not expecting. Like, listen, the mix was freaking on point. The bars was on point, you know what I'm saying? The swag, which again, like, it's not something I usually say at all on the show, really. I don't even mention, because, like, I've hated the word swag for, like, you know what I'm saying? Since it was something people freaking use and shit like that. But when you think about what it is and the fact that, you know what I'm saying, the act of, you know what I'm saying, having swag is kind of like being the shit and knowing you're the shit. So, you know, as you're rapping and you know what I'm saying, initially, you know, coming off delivery on point and being freaking dope, you can also tell that you knew you were doing that shit too. You know what I'm saying? You were having fun, cool, it was smooth. You were laid back on the freaking beat, yet while having a lot of energy. I'm confused. What is life? Am I real anymore? Nah, but big freaking salute, man. And we got another song from him on the freaking way. So listen, this one definitely has to go on the playlist, which of course I'm adding right now. What was the first one? I just plopped it on that Dorky Hip Hop. Can you stop it, sir? Nah, man. I ain't gonna stop for shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna stop for shit. That did have a kind of a little bit of a freaking vibe to it. I don't know if I want to put down that vibes and stuff though, but kinda. Dude,
I'm hilarious, man.
But kinda. Alright, let me just. I put that on freaking that Dorky vibes and that Dorky freaking hip hop, man. Shit was freaking definitely dope, you know.
I forgot I be doing these edits,
like,
bro.
This is what's up. Again, for me right now, that might be record of the night so far. You know what I'm saying? Dork of the day, if you will.
What the freak, bro?
If you're just now tapped in, okay, so if you're just now tapped in, yes, you can submit your music to the show. Information is above on the banner for those of you on TikTok, and information is, of course, in the lower right corner for those of you on But in between that, what we're doing is we're highlighting the artists who have put in skipping clips over the years or whatnot. These are like a lot of the past reviews that I've done, right? What I wanted to do is to see how a lot of these songs held up over the years, and if they still have some of that play power or whatnot. That one that we just listened to, man, you know, it's still inspiring to hear dope artists, and with things that you still wonder how it hasn't gone viral yet to where everybody knows about it. I do feel like a lot of when we do hear and see certain artists, right, you hit that moment, but you're also putting some marketing into it. You're making sure that your record gets into gets in front of at least a certain amount of faces, and then hopefully they're the right faces because they then share it to their audiences and vice versa or whatnot. I think especially when it comes to videos and stuff, having something that makes people kind of feel the need to react to it is always a good look on you, because then we see somebody else do and we like, oh, I gotta see that video, let me see, you know what I mean? And you know, it becomes a little bit of an event if you catch things at the right time. But often you got to think about all the different aspects, right? Online, but then also any other video platforms that live beyond that. If you ever think about the clothing shops or dispensaries that kind of play music videos in their shops, always ask them, like, what do they use for their initial playlist? Is it one made by the shop itself? Do they use anything specific? To see if you can get in that and what type of videos will be required, and like vice versa.
Appreciate the heart. There's a lot of people freaking with gas.
I like to think of it as sometimes, you know, time passes. You know, it can get a bit tiring, and if there's a record that wakes me up, you know, and makes me, you know, get a little bit of excitement, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what's up, you know what I'm saying? But big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, man. Hope you like the next one just as much. Hey, man, you know what I'm saying?
They say lightning never strikes twice in the same spot. However,
Eddie Murphy. I don't even know where I was gonna go with that. I just said what? Let's big however, we need another freaking Half Baked, by the way, with freaking Chappelle and shit like that. How has Chappelle not already gone back to that? Well, actually, why do I always end it at the weirdest time?
Sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange.
People follow me to school and copy me and told I stop and put my music on this corner like a Nazi zombie and a... Anyways, let's see where we are with the next one. Again, if you are new to the show, welcome, and welcome again. I have it right here. I can just go down. Why, thank you. All right, next up, Man of Met, man. Let's see. Rate these in the chat, man. I want to know.
Will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus.
Snowflake. Freaking go. You already know what it is. Man of Met, Snowflake, produced by Pharaoh. I was gonna say Pharaoh Monch and shit. Pharaoh Rocha. Listen. Let's get it in. Big salute.
Cold hurts more in this year than the past. Adapting to conditions, something difficult to ask of me physically, but mentally, when winter comes at last, all these voices in my head fall quiet. Like when the snow covers the grass, let me slow down and relax. Been focused on my growth for so long that I may collapse under this weight that I've been trying to rep. My home I'm trying to rep, MA where I live from my childhood to my dying breath. This is not a minor quest, as you might have guessed, and I'm not the type to be satisfied that I tried my best. I'm obsessed, and with each bit of time that I invest in writing something I think won't impress, I wind up depressed. When stress is building more effectively than I can, it's easy to invite in worries over how I might end up producing garbage, so my paranoia heightens until the thought of writing frightens, and I need silence.
Man, I'm telling y'all make me want to freaking rap to that thing right now, man.
Thoughts heat up like the beaches in August. Doubts crop up like September with the seasonal harvest. But once the freezing is started, I can retreat from the brink and let my thoughts hibernate till they wake up in the spring.
This is before I had the sign in the back,
hurts
too.
More in this year than the past. Adapting to conditions, something difficult to ask of me physically, but mentally when winter comes at last, all the voices in my head fall quiet. Like when the snow covers the grass.
When you know that I'ma freaking tell you, I don't even ask freaking.
Like when the snow falls, sometimes people be coming to the show, they hear me freestyle and be like, you so raw. I'm like, yeah, but freaking when my chick be like looking at me, but nigga, she be like, nigga, you know you so small. I'm like, listen, stop it. You don't know why you not a gonna go over the japa hobo la grape, huh? What? I didn't say nothing. I don't know what to do. And sometimes these people don't play nothing. They always try to come around like they going to say something. Man, listen. Straight vibes.
All right.
He always got something, man. He always got something. Straight freaking hip hop, right off the cusp.
All right. Man to met with that one. Let's see if I can do essentially review a top, right? This one, straight hip hop, straight bars. You gave us at least 2 verses within there, right? I'm always going to appreciate when you guys decide to at least do that, giving people a little bit more time than just like the one verse in most occasions. I think always is the aspect of giving them their money's worth. There's a vibe, yet also a good 90s boom bap feel, and I could hear quite a few artists getting on that, doing a little bit of a remix or whatnot. I've said a few times that like you and hold on, trying to think of his name real quick. Let me see if I have the folder. Okay, let me go in and Mark Sean, right? Hold on, so you can hear what he sounds like too, right? And then you can go, yep, I agree, y'all.
It's competitive, it's all in the format, but I'm a different warpath, not an activist, philanthropist, therapist. I'm just trying to survive this with my soul intact. Express myself through this music, feeling home. In fact, I'm a guest to the industry. That's a gift to me. I get to write a song and play it back. That's a hit to me.
So listen, you hear that, and then you go back to
crop up like September with the seasonal harvest. But once the freezing is started, I can retreat from the brink and let my thoughts hibernate till they wake up in the spring.
Like you guys are on the same wavelength right there. And so again, imagine doing potentially a creative song where you guys kind of act as the angel and devil of a version of somebody, you know what I mean? Like I know there's been potentially something similar to that in Guilty Conscience with Eminem and stuff, but I feel like you guys could do one that's sort of like in a different thing or whatnot. And you said if email is blocked behind words. What do you mean? So if email is blocked behind words, I feel like you might have said something before that. I feel like you said something right before that. People be like, man, can you go with a Thor hat? You talking about a Thor hat, bro? Let me go into. Seriously, you mean you never opened it up? Open it up, my brother. I know I did, but I guess I had restarted it, so gotta go back in. Like people be knowing that you'll All right, let's see how far it goes. No, it only shows me that one thing, so I don't get to see anything before that, unless. Or maybe you were asking the Gmail is you need to reword what you were saying so I can fully understand it or whatnot. If you're trying to send to the show, it's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. You can send the 5 to Cash App or PayPal, and then we will make sure to get you in, and we will put you on our giveaway wheel and spin that wheel as soon as we hit 25. We're already at 10, so we just need to get there for that. But let me see what I said.
The cold hurts more in this year than the past.
Hold on.
Adapting to conditions, something difficult to.
Watch me brush it off. We control the game. The mother rapping soft. I'm a boss. Been like that since a little kid.
Been like that since a little kid. Eating beans with bacon, cheese, and something else with I don't know. Listen. Man, it's freaking met, bruh. You know what I mean? Like, slowly, I become a fan. You know what I'm saying? Like, this happens with everybody. Freaking Imad knows what's up. You know what I'm saying? The more I hear you from you guys, you know what I'm saying, I'm able to sort of get and gather where your freaking initial style stems from, or just initially have an appreciation, as people should with every one of us, right? You know what I'm saying? But I love the beat. It made me want to freaking rap to it as soon as it came on. You know what I'm saying? I didn't feel like you did it a disservice or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, I liked it. I'm gonna go ahead and freaking like it, which I did. And I'm gonna also, am I able to playlist this record? Yes, I am. Ladies and gentlemen, this is That Dorky, I'm gonna put that in 90s vibes. And That Dorky vibes. And this is on the SoundCloud page. So let me go ahead and also post this in the chat. Again, I missed that sweater. In it who like it, who wanna rap, who think that they can freaking listen and think that he isn't whack, and they can freaking tell him, yo. Stop, guys. Stop. That's the old me. I still do that, but let's see, man. Big salute. A big salute. Why am I not just copying this over?
Nonsense will always be
No. So is this the first time?
Nonsense will always be rapping these
First time for Miss 22.
verses. Everyone told me.
Isn't it Miss 20?
Get back in the circus.
Free Fly Miss 223. 223. Here we go. Yeah, I gotta edit that right now. Hold on. Let me edit the freaking title. No wonder. Okay, Miss 223. All right, then we can go back.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus.
Free Fly meets 223. Here we go. You know what I'm saying? She been riding out. She been riding out. You want to get one of these for yourself? Send 15 to the Cash App, PayPal. Sounds like a beat at first, and then super chat.
Was made for me. Heard the fire, it spoke to me. Look at my phone, it reminds me. Probably I am.
Yeah, come on.
Maybe I should run away. I just need some time to think. Well, maybe it's just overkill. Isolate myself. I just need some time alone. All the thoughts to get hit my eye. How the fuck can I grow when I don't even know myself? How the fuck can I love when I can't even love myself? I've been looking day and night. I've been searching for a sign. Is it right in my eyes? Am I blood in my blood? Think I might just be all these moments happening while I'm trapped in my mind. Should have died at trying. I'm tired and lonely, but I'll kick and scream. All I have is me right now. Music and this that right now. I have so much to say. I just wish I could escape, but now you guys can't relate. Message me in your set. Let's connect and fly. Let's connect and chat. Let's connect and fly. Let's connect and chat. Not alone when you feel alone. Not weak when you feel so weak. You matter even when you think you don't mean a fucking thing. You wanna float away. You wanna drown your pain. Take a step every day. Love yourself through the rain. Get to know your pain. Get to know your shame. Get to know the inner you. All the parts that you refuse. I think this spark was made for me. Heard the fire, it spoke to me. Look at my phone, it reminds me. Probably I am. I've been thinking lately, maybe I should run away.
That melody is crazy.
It spoke to me. Look at my phone, it reminds me. Probably I am.
Did I do that?
I've been thinking lately, maybe I should run away.
Yeah, that melody is crazy.
Maybe it's just
Did I do that?
isolate myself. I just need some time alone. All these thoughts to get hit my eye. How the fuck can I grow when I don't even know myself? How the fuck can I love when I can't even love myself? I don't know.
Yo, how the beat switched up too? Come on! Come on! I get hype for y'all, man. This and White Water, man, was just. I remember they came. Go together. They were playing like right after each other, I think, at that time. Wow, man. This is why I love music right here, man. Listen to how beautiful that is, man. That's what's crazy. Let me join you. Everyone flying. Okay, you gonna leave me? You gonna leave me out here by myself, man? Just all here by my lonesome? Come on, girl. Why, bro? When I be coming, goodbye. Hi. Okay, I forgot to like load this as a full-on thing. Man, that record right there. Hold on, let's go back in as we proceed. Again, I've got to remind people what's going on, right? A lot of these were previous skipping clips, might have been sent 3 years ago, 5 years ago, 4 years ago, 1 year ago, maybe a month ago or whatnot, right? Well, we're going through the ones from the artists who put them in. And I'm basically re-reviewing the song, right? Like playing the review and how it, came to be. But then before I play what I said the first time, I re-review it from this POV now. And this record still hits, man. It's so original, and yet another example of a record that you just, how have you not heard it? How has it not come across your timeline? What is missing from her that disallows something like that to just immediately blow, right? I think in some cases being on the right soundtrack helps, and then making sure that you go out and have performances, do a tiny desk of some of your songs. Like, you're definitely an artist that we would absolutely love something like that with live instruments. Even just an acoustic guitar is fine, right? Hold on. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Dun. Excuse me,
mister. Did you just say don't?
I did. Did you like it?
No.
All right, well, forget you, sir. What else was I gonna say about it though? I think that's it. It's a great record, and I always look forward to hearing more from Miss 222. And so, you know, there are many of us that just need to keep making music and feed the masses. We don't know how good we are until we really come across the people that truly do appreciate it and kind of let you know, like, hey man, do that. Let's see what I said. What up, Reaganomics? Reaganomics, when I stay on it, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say with all this. It just put me in a again.
Music can put you in a trance. This just saying. Extra. Read all about it. Music
Okay, you just tapped in now. We still are running the standard, the normal show, how we, usually do and stuff like that. Everything's inducted, but I'm paying homage to all of those who put in skipping clips. I know you put in one at one point, so that would eventually come up too. But we're running some of the previous reviews that I've done of some of the songs to see, like, again, how different they were then to where they are now, and or if the songs hold up from the time that we did it, and if I have the same opinion or better, now or whatnot. So I review it, I listen to the song, and then pause it and then review it myself from this point now, then go and listen to my fast self. So this, you just missed the record from Miss 223.
So much to say, I just wish I could escape, but now you guys can't relate. Message me in your sense. Connect and fly. Let's connect and fly. Let's connect and fly.
You know what I'm saying? And so hold on, let's go back into review mode. Like you, man, that's what's crazy. You and her would make a great song. I know.
Let me join you. Fly, everyone flying.
Okay, you gonna leave me? You gonna leave me out here by myself, man? Just all here by my lonesome. Out here by my
Come on, girl.
I'm gonna have to repost some of these. Oh man, I need to get a new Steam Deck. It just put me in Stream Deck again.
Music.
I need a new Stream Deck because I haven't been able to hit all these cutaways.
And put you in a trance. This just saying. Extra. Read all about it.
No, not Miss
Music
22.
can put you in a trance.
Yeah, I'm saying that voice just amazing, right? Yeah, I mean, as I say it, and I will keep saying, yeah, I mean, it was a coincidence. Now I feel bad. I saw the email where you were telling me initially to play the Whitewater one last because honestly, man, and now, you know what I mean? If they were able to go freaking back to back, bro.
Yeah. I mean, she made the cameo in there. You know what I'm saying? Those two freaking like they initially they gonna be on the same playlist, man, because these two ladies are amazing. This is true. Man, I just love the melody. Love the melodies, love the beat, love everything freaking about it. You know what I'm saying? Both freaking records, man. We in here.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Hold on, I'm trying to fix
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me.
I think it's just automatically going to the next one, but hold on. What up, y'all? What up, y'all? How y'all doing? Tap in. Make sure you tap in and stuff. Hold on. I need to be able to see this to edit it, because at some point I think I messed something up. Let's see. Is this okay? And this is supposed to be something else. But also, wait a second, is... Oh my gosh, bro. Baros. Oh, okay, let me try to put this in here. And we put that, right? Yeah, that works. Why did it change? I'm not even gonna ask. All right. And what do you say? You said throw that app sucks. I said you must skips directly. What's throw that app? What you talking about? Nero? No, that's good. That's better. Hey, yo, freaking Dre, bro. That you don't answer your emails. You don't. You don't answer your emails. You don't answer your freaking DMs, man. Listen, I'm dropping a freaking album on Monday, sir, and I have a record that I wanted you, C-Losta, and Record Child on or whatnot. I have to send it to you. If you send me an email, I'm gonna reply to that email, and I'm gonna send you the record so you know and you can hear everything now and stuff like that. I'm not gonna play it on the show because I want to premiere it on 420. But hopefully, if you have time, you know what I'm saying, listen to it, and then I'll put it together. See, Los already gave me his. Record Child is I believe working on his to send soon. And again, I think you're gonna like it. And so make sure that you do that. And also, I don't know if you've been to the show since the not necessarily a rebranding, but we have upgraded to a different method or whatnot. In the free line, which we no longer have specifically, in that line there's a $5 submission fee, and the skips still exist, but whether you send a skip or the $5 fee, I put everyone on the giveaway wheel. And you know, because you've come to the show before, usually we do that wheel every time we hit 100 and so on throughout the episode, and usually at the end. But now we do giveaways anytime we hit 25. And for anyone who had donated throughout the episode, they're on each of those wheels and stuff like that. As long as you have you've donated and put in a certain amount in certain things, we'll get in there. So I do see yours. I'm gonna go ahead and put yours in, and then I'm gonna put you on the wheel. Your 15 actually does get us to 25, so we do get to spin that first tier wheel, and the next tier is of course 50, 75, 100, 125, vice versa. All the wheels are very different, and so there are different prizes on those things. So we will spin the wheel for you, as well as put in the records. Give us 1 second, and then because it was about to load that skipping clip in there. I know you have some skipping clips as well. We're celebrating those on this episode as we roll through in between. Let me see what is Wait, what the freak, bro? Can you? Okay, I'm trying to make sure I can see everything. There we go. All right, go down. I'm going.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so
I'ma send it right now.
Music, I got pizza if you
I'ma just have it with my
You see me on the playground just
with my verse and chorus and the open verse. I'm gonna have it with my verse and chorus and the open verse for you, so you can check it out and stuff. But I'm telling you, it's gonna be dope. Let me see. Hold on. Right. Let's go ahead and put this in. Appreciate you. Okay, there we go. You're like, what the freak? What the freak is poppin'? 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 There we go, because I had forgot about that. Oh, I also need this $. Give me that $. Give me that $. A lot of freaking people want to be like holla. Do 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 do. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to move it right, but I'll fix it in a second. Let's just grab your song. Multitask like a mofo. We have 2 of those. We'll throw that one in and the other one while we're listening. I'll grab the record. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Now what the heck is this? Ooh, ooh. Let me not do that. What the heck is this?
Fuck is you fuck out of here with all of that jive? He a slick talk. Don't pay that no boy, no mind. He no big dog. He ain't got no mold like mine. I'm a big dog. Underneath I'm broke.
What the heck is this?
Fuck is you fuck out of here with all of that jive? Kill your shit down. Don't make me expose you inside. You a big clown. Ain't you like too old for that life? Put that shit down. We not for this shit. Fuck is you fuck out of here with all of that jive, you little bitch.
niggas zooted. Stump the yard like it's nothing to it. Since it's entertainment to you like a movie.
Say, I don't think they understand it, nigga. Mask on, I'm a bandit, nigga. Belt the ass is how I played it, so I understand why niggas can't stand a nigga. I'm the type to leave them at the start. They the type to pick the shit apart. I done passed these motherfuckers twice. How else they gon' see my work of art?
The fuck is you forgot it here with all of that jive? He a slick talk. Don't pay that little boy no little mind. He no big
like
dog.
a slight posse record.
Like mine, I'm a big dog. Underneath, I'm broken inside. Look at you forgot it here with all of that jive. Get your shit down. Don't make me expose you inside. You a big clown. Ain't you like too old for that life? Put that shit down. We not for the shook and the jive.
Another time where I rhyme to this shit. There's another freaky times I can be on this ish. Matter of fact, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? If I had like no show, what I'd do? Where would I go? How would I rap? How would I flow? When I don't know. I like that. A little bit of a choir kind of thing, somewhat. Sent you the record as well. All right, man. Oh, also, Oregonomics. I finished my verse, sir. Finished my verse for your record as well. What was I going to say? This was a vibe, right? You know, when it comes to A.O. Dre, I always appreciate any kind of consistency, right? I mean, from any artist who sends to the show, but more or less, you guys know that vibes are something that I just absolutely love to hear. It starts in the production, as we always say, and if you need even more of a just example, we always mention like a J. Cole, a Chance the Rapper, a Currency. Like those are the artists that when I listen to A.O. Dre, I sort of think about little bits and pieces of the essence of some of those, and I can hear his style very much completely embedded within it as well. And he is unpredictable. I never know where he is going to go, how he decides to attack a record, whether or not he's going to do something melodic and in between with some additional rapping. He is an artist, and I appreciate that. I think there were, quite a few of you guys on this record, and everybody had their presence felt. There were some who didn't necessarily have as long of a verse, like, I don't know if it was a female artist at some point. I kind of wanted to hear more of her. There's a dope, vibe within here though, and I feel like people would sing along with it. I do also, lastly, want some of the vocals to come up a little bit, right? The beat itself and the elements that are there might be a bit much in terms of like overcrowding some of the elements that we're hearing, especially like on the chorus. Again, it is something that is a fairly easy fix. You just have to figure out those elements and make sure that you're not, basically look at it like if anybody has an afro, let them use your afro right quick, all right? Or curly hair, a lot of curly hair or something like that. Let them use your hair your hair real quick. It's all in the name of science, right? And then if you have an action figure or something that essentially you can look at, like just press it against their hair or whatnot, and you're gonna see that the figure is almost kind of, again, it's within, you can still see it, but it's almost hidden a little bit within the hair. And so like when you are on a record and if the beat is overcrowding you, it's like the speakers are moving forward and they're a little bit past you. Like you're behind the speaker as it's like up here, and you need to be like right next to it, if not a little bit more forward than that, right? Because otherwise it's like you're kind of hanging back while other aspects are doing most of the work, and you don't want it to get more love than what you have. Everything should just be balanced. We always talk about that. You know, that's why I do love that we do have these shows, just so you know, in case you decide to go back in and give another go at the mix or whatnot. Ultimately, anything that I tell you is a wishful thinking, me hoping that certain things would be, because I don't have the session, I don't have access to it to do anything myself. All I can do is wish that something was a little bit louder and more upfront. So, because I like it and I want to hear it more and I want it to be appreciated in that way. Let me see what you were thinking. And I'm just going to let it die because there are songs I love that people will critique and stuff like that. And then it's just a mentality I'm in. Like I can usually go to my computer and change it right now if I want. And let me see if I see I'm going. See because no matter how good or bad it is, there will always be a dislike. No, but see, that is not the same thing though. It is not saying I don't like what's there. That, like, when there is something that we don't like about a performance, how a certain word was said, maybe certain effects that are on it, it's more in a way that something is delivered and needs to go back and get a whole nother kind of performance or something like that. Sometimes some things may not be believable or whatnot. I've never seen or heard you with that problem. And more of like the mix thing is important because it's about the end result when it comes down to like you actually being able to get your stuff in movies and TV and radio and any of the aspects that we've seen a Drake, a Kendrick, or any of those artists. You still want to make sure that you have, at the very least, even, I just said it earlier, like Kanye is known to even go back into albums that he's already released and redo elements and then re-release it. So we have the same ability. Bands even do it. They'll go back and remaster old greatest hits projects and classic albums. They'll re-record it so that they can actually own the masters, for example, and stuff like that, right? So there are different benefits that you do get from it. Plus, you can look at it like this, right? Anything that we do that more, not that it's half-assed or anything, but anything that we do that we know could still be better in any element. It could be like remaking the beat, a re-performance, getting other artists on a record or something like that. Again, that's your chance to put it behind a paywall and really test your fans. If they truly care about the extended project that you know what, let's put more time into it, let's re-record some of the songs and get these elements on it, and then again just literally let your fans know what's going on, and if they want to opt in to buying a piece of merch that then gets them the album in that way, or maybe that version you actually shell out to make a few physical copies and make that limited. But it does matter in that aspect or whatnot. At the very least, make sure that you put the session on, you know, I shouldn't have to tell you that at all. I think you already know, but for people who don't, make sure you put the session on a flash drive or something that you can eventually come back to. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've gone back into my old records because I really didn't like the way the beat was at the time. And then after I've gone back in and remade the beat, it renews that life again. And so you never know when you're going to have that kind of situation, when you may have people who want to do their remixes to stuff as well. But by all means, I think Heavy Metal Chap is the same way. He says after he's recorded something, he kind of just leaves. He's like, I'm just gonna leave it like that, and you know, move on to the next or whatnot. I can always make better songs, but I say, like, man, you never know. You never know. You do a decent job or whatnot at the very least. Yep. It's all good. So everything is stored there. That's what's up. My external drive is 7 terabytes. There you go.
Morning, sir.
Would you please state your
All right,
name?
so this is the second
Could you please spell your first and last
record. Let me not forget to put your name on the wheel and then spin that
name? Would you like to
dang.
affirm or sort of believe?
Let me put your name on the
Please swear that
wheel.
the evidence you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God. Please be seated.
I'm gonna spin the wheel right now.
Yeah, ayy, fuck all them niggas that doubted me. Fools tried to bury me, but they ain't burying me properly. Niggas got stories, but that's all they got for me. Most of you owe me apology, don't even know me. You speak with dishonesty. I got the facts, yeah, all through my discography. Plug in them headphones and follow me. Ayy, who said we beat JR for his property? Buddy was plotting a robbery. We got the drop on them. I set the play up. You lucky ain't nobody popping them. Who I was mobbing when niggas was killers and shooters. They popular. Pop you first, that's why they later. They popular. Mini 14 scope, it came with binocular. Them bullets fly like. You run your mouth, but you don't know shit. You speaking on fuckery, that's whole shit. They say I said what? Say I said it to who? Like who down? Cause of me, you sound bogus. I wish I could name drop a hate. That ain't my motion. That just ain't the cloth that I'm coated with. Fuckers be quick to talk about some shit they don't know. Get surprised when they come looking for this shit. Bitch, I got 9s, 30 clips, and 50s. I'm focused. Her niggas got green lights on domes and shit. Never forget when they ran up on D in this home and shit. Took his life for nothing, cold as shit. Ace was a crook, a manipulator. Y'all don't know him shit. Now like I did, y'all can keep your opinions. I'm over it. Whenever you ready to back up them promises, know that I'm on to you. Clowns like a fucking red nose and shit. Yeah, don't ask me about nobody who ain't around to defend theyself. I'm taking my truth to the grave with me. They loaded up, rolling dolo. I don't need no gang with me. Don't need nobody to hang with me. Too many friends is insane to me. Fuckers be shady as fuck. Keep their asses away from me. Fools be too easy to access. That's how you get caught in a friendly. Friendly fire got me watching who kidding me. Sometimes it be your own family who be the real enemy. It's up to you to protect your identity. Don't bring your character, nigga. Lock in with me. Tell you my dog, be my dog to the end of me. Yeah, be my dog to the end with me.
What is that noise? That's what I was wondering. Where is this coming from? Oh, because I'm still in this stupid. Let me do this again.
Yeah, ayy, fuck all them niggas that doubted me. Fools tried to bury me, but they ain't burying me properly. Niggas got stories, but that's all they got for me. Most of you owe me apology, don't even know me. You speak with dishonesty. I got the facts, yeah, all through my discography. Plug in them headphones and follow me. Ayy, who said we beat JR for his property? Buddy was plotting a robbery. We got the drop on them. I set the play up. You lucky ain't nobody popping them. Who I was mobbing when niggas was killers and shooters. They popular. Pop you first, that's why they later. They popular. Mini 14 scope, it came with binocular. Them bullets fly like. You run your mouth, but you don't know shit. You speaking on fuckery, that's whole shit. They say I said what? Say I said it to who? Like who down? Cause of me, you sound bogus. I wish I could name drop a hate. That ain't my motion. That just ain't the cloth that I'm coated with. Fuckers be quick to talk about some shit they don't know. Get surprised when they come looking for this shit. Bitch, I got 9s, 30 clips, and 50s. I'm focused. Her niggas got green lights on domes and shit. Never forget when they ran up on D in this home and shit. Took his life for nothing, cold as shit. Ace was a crook, a manipulator. Y'all don't know him shit. Not like I did, y'all can keep your opinions. I'm over it. Whenever you ready to back up them promises, know that I'm on to you. Clowns like a fucking red nose and shit. Yeah, don't ask me about nobody who ain't around to defend theyself. I'm taking taking my truth to the grave with me. They loaded up, rolling dolo, I don't need no gang with me. Don't need nobody to hang with me. Too many friends is insane to me. Fuckers be shady as fuck, keep they asses away from me. Fools be too easy to access, that's how you get caught in the friendly. Friendly fire got me watching who kin to me. Sometimes it be your own family who be the real enemy. It's up to you to protect your identity. Don't bring your character, nigga, lock in with me. Tell you my dog, be my dog to the end of me. Yeah, be my dog to the end with me.
Be my big dog.
Here we go. I'm sorry I ain't let you get to me. Sorry, but I can't continue to let you belittle me. Go ahead and hate me, just know that you will not get rid of me. Foot in your ass like Italy, standing on business, all tending me. Cautious as I keep every kind of clip with me. I would not play, I'm gone mentally. Out of my body, the spirit me, leave you in misery, agony. You gon' turn me to the prison me. I put it on by security, fear me like God don't come near to me. Going for anyone dear to me, definitely suffer right here with me. So much artillery going to war with the enemy. Nobody say they are enemies. I got that dog in me, literally ask anybody that's scared of me. Oh my God. Yeah.
Oh my God.
What you gonna even like
we
do?
We all schizophrenic, we all disadvantaged, we all mental damage, stressful, post-traumatic, we all come with
I like when it switches.
Get richer, we just money managed, we don't get no bigger, sprinting place, god damn it, hardest workers don't get nowhere, I'm honest, hustle hard all year, but gave it to my landlord, you can have it, ain't got shit to show for all the blood, the sweat, the time so tough, this ain't living, we just breathing, most pollute environmental gases, poison fucking up all my intestines, emotional.
That time that when they sit down is all of the time where people don't even know what the hell they're gonna do with their dogs. They're gonna sniff around. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna get down. Look at the purple number to get down. Everybody, get down. I like that. You know that this peak exchange is up. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? You kinda like strange and stuff. Yeah, there's a $5 submission fee just for the standard submission or whatnot. If you want to be played fast, you can skip the line. And then we have multiple skips that you're able to do that with as well. And we have a giveaway wheel that we put you on throughout the stream. And anytime we hit at least 25 or more, we kind of spin that wheel that you guys are on, and then the wheel with the mini prizes that we have as well. Everything from free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free entire episode takeovers where we listen to your entire compilation of songs. You know, every song you have, if that's what you want to do for an episode, we have wheels that have those kind of prizes or whatnot. And free features, free beats, free mixes and what else do you want, man? Anyways, as for the record, it's interesting when it has that switch up because it changes into something almost completely different in that. And it gives you a little bit of a best of both worlds. That's like going from flying in the sky and just, you know, dodging the clouds to like just completely diving underwater, and then the rest of the video is there and shit, you know what I mean? Which would be interesting to say the least if you were able to come up with those kind of visuals. But I liked the mix when it came to your vocals on this one, right? We heard the clarity that we're often, you know, looking for in that aspect, and you had a consistency with how you rapped, how you flowed in there. And you know what I say, any artist that hops on any given beat, you guys just all you need to do is the job, right? If if basically, right, and I know we like to experiment sometimes and then just kind of like do whatever, or we go in and we freestyle, or there's this and that, but always act as if you're getting paid, even if you're not. When you, like, Ice Cube literally said, in order to truly make what you do like real and respectful and serious, and when you can, you know, basically you have to basically want to do whatever it is for free for like a cool minute. You got to be willing to sacrifice some of the, like, not immediately trying to charge $100K for a beat and stuff, like, because you know what I mean, like, you have to get that recognition and name for yourself, and the people that see you in there and do that, they will eventually come. They'll know, or you'll know who's been there from the jump or whatnot. But when I say all that to say, being a producer's best friend is just making sure that you do the job. If you were paid to get on the beat, what would you do to hopefully impress and not just be someone that is there? You can tell, trust me, you can tell when there is an artist who is more or less just kind of doing whatever, and the beat is writing them. They are not writing the beat. You know what I'm saying? Where you feel like I'll give you one more way to look at it. In this era, if the beat is better than the artist 100% should always pay the producer. But there's an alternative reality out there where producers pay the artists to get on because the artist is so dope, right? And it's something that seems backwards, but it's the mindset of, like, if you are that dope, like, I'm pretty sure there are artists out there right now you guys look up to, that if you produced, you'd be like, oh, it'd be an honor to even remotely to have the opportunity to put something towards it. Of course you want to be paid for the thing, but you're also like, okay, if I have only one chance and that situation were to arise, you know, what is the best option? You know, point is, if the artist is dope, so you did the job overall, and it's very different as well. So I think people would look at it in a few different ways. What do you say? We have a community chat. We all work together inside that. That's what's up. So that's how you guys get to the collabs. So with the one that had like the female artist for like that one, like how do things like that happen, right? Because in my mind, there are times when I would encourage an artist to do a little bit more if they can, because their presence is felt. And you know, like that was, again, that element is still on my mind from that last one. And I do like the collabs that I'm able to see from you guys so far within this. Like I was wondering how these were coming about and if it was like a group project and stuff. So it was good to see you in there. But yeah, good job, sir. All right, standalone one-handed clap. Hold on, let me get in here and do the real one. And when you head out, check. I should have sent you the email. Check and see if you fill in that record. And hopefully, if you do have time, just get your verse to me by Sunday. I want to try to finalize and make sure that I get my mixes done and proper by then. But I just have 2 left that I have out there that I'm trying to get the remainder on. I think you were that last other one, and then I potentially have one with Blue Jay and hopefully Amy Jella, man. If you can get on it, but we'll see. And I might have to make an extra song in case that one doesn't make it in time, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Honestly, I wish 420 had took place today and not on Monday, because Monday feels like I almost don't even know how many will celebrate it on that day, and if can it sustain? Friday, Saturday, those feel like it would have been the proper days for that, but we'll see. Someone to stretch their potential and give them something to project their character. That's what's up. And they executed it firmly. Being themselves, natural voices, and humor. There we go. Ah, you son of a... Why did prop? Here, let me not read it there. Let me read it here. There we go. I can see everything. Okay, so you said the beat was made. Wait, so I didn't have to extend the song, but the beat was made specifically for me, and I chose to add the other artists. Okay. Interest. And you see, though, this is what I be telling, man. I love this because I literally have said that to producers before. I've said, like, look, if you have enough variation in the beat that you've made for an artist, they'll have other ideas of things that they can do in those other sections, whether it's them switching it up or if they get a feature to take over that part. You literally showed that exact example, and just how it's one of the elements that can happen when a producer does think about a little bit more or whatnot. And again, it was a drastic kind of switch up, something that was unexpected, but also welcomed because it was a little bit different or whatnot. I think the key method is to always make sure that you keep the tempo between any beats that you're kind of doing that with, and then you'll always be fine. And you can always manipulate the tempo of songs or beats and stuff like that, but overall, you just want things to feel as natural as possible while getting in there. And yep. And he says, back to me on the hook, my natural, weird voice that I do, no presets and enhancements. And so I did it unapologetically, and I want to put them on unapologetically humans also. That's what's up. What up, man? What up, man? Wasn't that a character also on Martin? Yeah, that's me.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a
that's me.
Everybody knows what they do. People really know what they do.
Anyways, let me jump back on in the cusp as we proceed to give you what you need. Let me make sure. Okay, good on that. What should I do? What happens if I do that and then do that? Okay, then we'll come over here. Over here. Now, for those who don't know, in between the submissions that we will of course get and We are also going through the skip and clip reviews that we have done throughout the 6 years of doing this show and stuff. So essentially, for anybody who ever paid and got a skip and clip, we're running through some of those pretty much right now, and I'm doing a recap, right? Going and seeing any of the records and just to see how well it holds up, right? 6 years later, do any of these records still hold up? Do I still feel the same way about it? And I'll basically play the song via the skip and clip review, and then I will pause it and review it first, and then get back into seeing what the old me said and if it still resonated or if there's something that I might have missed in there. So it's been fun so far to go back and kind of see what everybody kind of resonated with, and also who was in the building at the time of some of these as well. This next skip and clip was Mark Cooper and Mickey Fax with Nintendo. And let's see.
Get back in the circus.
All right, so we got a record with Mark and Cooper. If you guys want to put in a skip and clip, or get one for yourself so that you become a piece of the content within this playlist. And again, I feel like it's a little bit of a legacy kind of thing or whatnot, like if I had a Rap City the Basement thing and then got people to come in and freestyle or something, right? It would be a little bit of one of those. While we're not getting you to come in and freestyle, it is solidifying you guys in a let's have something we can go back to many years later and then see how we perceived it, just like we're doing
Contest
now.
will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus.
All right, so we got a record with Mark Cooper featuring Mickey Fax.
Back in the days, I was a little Mac. Bar heavy, letting the punch out when I spit a rap. Holding an iron mic, trying to become Mickey Fax. License to carry, I'm letting the chrono trigger clap.
What is happening right now, man? I think a lot of dope songs were coming in that day, too.
Back in the days, I was a little Mac. Bar heavy, letting the punch out when I spit a rap. Holding an iron mic, trying to become Mickey Fax. License to carry, I'm letting the chrono trigger clap. Got a copper mansion, I'm wondering where Luigi at. Rap Robin Williams, I swear the game genie back. King of Maps, Mario Maker, nobody beating that. Contra, letting it ring, they thought it's PD crack. How'd think of that? Legend of Zelda, my mind just linked the tracks. Fly, pilot wings attack. You see the cardigan Gucci, I'm fresh, stunting soul controller. Cashmere, plus it got red buttons, AB. If I start to select a game, get worried with the zapper, blow a cartridge like my name was Kirby. Be afraid and scurry, cause my Resident Evil, GoldenEye. You thought you wasn't getting a sequel.
I'm from the team, Player one is my name, and all my friends know, no cheat codes in this game. If it's AB, up, down, left, right, 99 lives, I fight the good fight. Every night I'm so Nintendo. I'm just playing the game, yeah.
I used to go in the castle, get told I was out of place. Now I'm in Castlevania, whipping all in the shake. Keep 120, no time limits, alarm me. You move according to numbers, you roll with Mario Party. Your skill levels are stretched like Dowsum, so I douse them in the flexible to the concept, to the game. Much room to grow, star invincible mode. Watching my dreams land, absorb that in the flow. Kevin Keen of the scene, after image regime. This ninja guided supreme, suited shinobi with schemes. Power is in the glove, 5 fingers of unity. Others link with the vases and Triforce opportunities. Usually after one is a eulogy. Red flag, you losing me. Move grass, I boulder dash your community. It's burger time, get Peter Pepper together. I'm here to measure success in my scheme under pressure. The original player one, golden seal is required. In the game to inspire, to every life is inspired.
I'm so Nintendo, Player one is my name, and all my friends know,
What up? Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream. Tap in, hang out, rock with us.
I'm just playing the game, yo.
We have a process of submissions and stuff like that, of how to get anything that you want put on the show. I get that.
Trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible.
He said, yeah. All right, so first and foremost, man, classic record right here, right? I don't think I even ever asked Mark Cooper how he got the Mickey Facts feature, and whether it was one of those verse that comes with the beats kind of situation. I can only hope it wasn't something that more than one person has with it, and that it's a legit feature, right? Because often you do want any feature that you guys do to be a one of one. You would feel some type of way if you asked or even paid for a feature with somebody else, and then you hear that same verse that they did that you paid for on a whole nother song eventually, right? And so often that's why I probably won't do one of those kind of situations, right? If anything, you want things to be a one-on-one. If you want something that a lot of artists can kind of take and then put out there and promote, you make a challenge. You make a challenge that everybody has to name it the same thing and abide essentially by similar rules within whatever the thing is. And in order to even make it catch traction, to have to make sure they have the titles and everything lined up, right? But when you do the situation where, okay, if it's supposedly supposed to be a real feature, you know, it sucks when maybe they don't even know they're on a song with you, or you can't have access to being able to do the music video and stuff. Like, that is the next step. What if the song does become a hit and you got to go and perform it at a venue, and then you got to work backwards because you didn't have a relationship with that artist, you know, and it ends up being something a little bit more. So figuring that out is always like the most important I think situation though. But you know, give it some thought and make that happen. Both of you guys got in and killed it. I always love bar for bar artists, and when it comes to songs that reference like a lot of the things we love, you know, video games, TV shows, movies, pop culture essentially, and I think they make always some of the best bars. And then that beat, man, who the freak produced it? We need to know.
Soul controller, cashmere, plus it got red buttons. AB. If I start to select a game, get worried with the zapper, blow a cartridge like my name was Kirby. Be afraid and scurry, cause my Resident Evil, golden eye. You
know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bruh. Yo, come on, bruh. Yo, come on, bruh. What up, what up, what up? What up, Coco? It's Coco. All right, let me see. What's up with it? Yo, what up with it? Like, listen, I don't know what the hell I am gonna do. All right, let's go to Z.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up.
I don't have to do that one now. Can I even do this one? I didn't even know that Authentic had got. Yo, this is an old challenge too. That's how you know how much of a throwback this one is right here, right? It's the So Jersey. It's the So Jersey challenge, if y'all remember it. But this was the first R&B one that I heard. And as far as I was concerned, we heard a million different artists hop on the So Brooklyn challenge, right? And there were a few who decided to hit it up in a different way, with different names, with different, this and that. And
knowing on the Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Appreciate
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus.
Jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
I almost forgot.
We're so Jersey, y'all. Listen.
Oh my God, this is like.
Yo. You know the fucking vibes.
This review is from 6 years ago.
Let's go.
The name is authentic, I'm a hustler. Moving through this game.
Before I had my quality and everything, man. Jeez.
That's a challenge here. Music fuels me. About to shine so brightly. Sit back, watch and learn from me. I'm just a nigga from Jersey. I'm just a nigga from Jersey.
I am Dolan, what up?
The name is authentic, I'm a hustler. Moving through this game like a Tesla.
Come on. Should I wait for you?
Music fuels me. About to shine
oh my
so
God.
brightly.
I gotta take that to
Watch and learn from me. I'm just a nigga from Jersey.
Those freaking
I'm just
layers,
a nigga
bro.
from
Those
Jersey. 732, I'm a New Jersey devil. Spitting that heat, yo, the game is in trouble. Eating so good, so we never have to struggle. Seatbelts on, fasten your fucking buckle. Living each day like it's my last. Doing better than I did in my past. Y'all who try to step in my shoes wouldn't last. Test me if you want and you'll feel the ride. I know I'm here to inspire. Sky ain't the limit. I'm shooting higher. Make my own rules. The umpire. Coming for blood, the vampire. Securing
what
the
you guys think about this record? 1 to 10, y'all?
I know you desire.
Come on.
I know you admire. My word is my bond, building an empire. The name is authentic, I'm a hustler. Moving through this game like a Tesla.
It's R&B. How many of y'all remember that beat?
Music fuels me. About to shine so
1 to 10, y'all.
But like everybody, I never did the challenge, yo.
You got the scoring system. I'm just a nigga from Jersey.
Hey, listen, there's a lot of things that freaking happen right there. There's a lot of things that happen right there. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Let's see. Oh, wait.
So I forgot.
Wait. Let me review it first, man. Okay, this is how this works, right? At least with the and again, just to quickly remind you guys of what we're doing in the moment right now, right? In between potential skips and songs sent via the submission fee that we will play in between these. These are like the paid skipping clips that I've been doing since the inception of the show, where artists were able to send a skip but then also have it recorded and get that posted as a standalone review, so that in case the entire stream gets cut for one reason or another, that their song would still be something that they could go back to and remember the review that they got. So we're celebrating those today, man. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. Like we're celebrating basically the full list, if we can, to just embrace those who have invested in that way in the show, but in themselves as well, and to also go back, recap, re-review before we get to hear what we said back then, which is, I think, a nice challenge within itself. And then to see how different the quality was now versus then. Like, man, like the color of my camera before was washed out a little bit. Now I have a lot more like vibrancy, good quality, recorded with something different. Like there's There's a lot of dopeness that I can see. Overall, in terms of this record right here, man, you know what? It feels good. It feels good to hear that beat again. Just because it was something that I think was very prominent at a certain time. Like when challenges started becoming more and more of a thing, that was, I think, one of the bigger ones that I came down the pipeline. And then like sometime a few years after that, it was the So Gone challenge. For some reason, people decided to go back and hop on that Monica beat. And then I was just laughing because I did that way back in, what was it, 98 or something? Like I did, so I didn't even have, all I had to do was just re-release mine. But more or less what I appreciated about this version was, as I said before, he was the only one who decided to come through and kind of sing on it, like straight R&B style. And he, as an artist, always reminded us of like a TQ, who was more of a mixture of R&B but with some rap in there as well. And so you can hear the influence and his ability to go in there and get in there tonally as well. So we have that. You said they got you reminiscing, man. Listen, this is one of the other benefits of getting these, right? You can get one today for yourself, and then again, 6 years we may come back to it and see how we feel once again about that. But let's see what I said, right? Let's see what I said and how I might have reviewed this record back then, when, and I think this was at the tail end of a lot of the So Brooklyn challenges coming up.
The person, DJ or producer's freaking name or whatever, but there's been this challenge going around with that specific beat.
Dude, I sound younger, man. That's
you know
crazy.
What I'm saying? Where like all these artists, you know what I'm saying, from different New York artists and everything, you know what I'm saying, spitting a dope verse to that beat and stuff like that. It's this new thing going around, which is freaking dope. Seeing a lot of different artists on, and this was probably the most different version of that. This is initially what I try to get people to do. I try to tell people, like, that's one of the things, that's the remix thing that I offer, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? When you guys do remixes of artists or challenges or other songs that come out, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to just, oh, here now me, I'm doing the nah, man, make it different. You know what I'm saying? You want to change up the beat, switch it up a little bit, make it similar but different enough to where people are like, oh crap, like what the hell's going on here? So
where'd you
for
get that
those
beat,
out
basically?
there who have mixtape freaking joints, you know what I'm saying? Right now, you still have your sessions, your acapellas. You know what I'm saying? I offer up to you, you know what I'm saying? I actually will replace your beat with something original and build something around it. You know what I'm saying? A little something better that you can actually monetize and get money.
Listening to my younger self from
like I don't like seeing people sort of waste their talent sometimes. But this record was freaking dope. You did it so freaking different, man. And again, like the perfect mixing, the layering on the voice. There's only like one or two other artists who I've ever heard do layering like that. You know what I'm saying? Jesse Jukebox, shout out to Jesse Jukebox. Definitely a dope R&B artist as well.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning.
Hold up. We're having a Jesse Jukebox freaking too, man. Anyway. Big freaking salute to that. Let's see what we got next, man. Again, that last one was the So Jersey remix, was challenged by Authentic. And next up, what number is this?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange.
I like it because I'm not really looking at what it is before. This one's Chimo with Going Stupid. Let's see how she does.
People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Nonsense will always be rapping these verses.
Oh, by the way, Reaganomics. Give me a thumbs up if you're paying attention.
One told me get back in the circus.
We gotta run that back. You know what I'm saying? Proper introductions are always important. It's T-Mo, y'all.
Cause I made.
Shout out to Merc the Phoenix, man.
What did I have a Dodgers shirt?
Yeah, you know what happens, y'all.
Going stupid, going ham, going stupid, goddamn. Once we go dumb on her, I'm a stun. Once we go dumb on her, I'm a stun. Once we go dumb on her, I'm a stun. Going stupid, going ham, going stupid, goddamn.
Damn, this is back when I used to wear the mask.
Goddamn, going stupid, goddamn, going stupid, goddamn. I'm a stun. I'm a stun. Going stupid, goddamn, going stupid, goddamn, going stupid, goddamn, going stupid, goddamn, going stupid, goddamn.
Oh my God.
I'm a stun. I'm a stun. Team, going stupid, team. Shots all on me. Extra soy. Juice. Turned up on a Tuesday. Bitch said she go
oh my God, bro.
So put on the runway. Hoes don't get leeway. Don't even get saved on a Sunday. Juice up, I'm in that bitch up. She mad cause I don't want kiss her. Her friend me.
I don't know if this one ages as well, so I want it.
Her pictures, someone stupid in the club lying. Going hard with my nigga lying. Every drunk in the club lying. Tongue out on the court lying. Going stupid, going ahead. Going stupid, going ahead. Going stupid, going ahead. Going stupid, going. I'm a star. Going stupid, going ahead. 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 Going stupid. I'm a star.
I didn't even know.
Going stupid, goddamn. Going stupid, goddamn. Going stupid, goddamn. I'm stupid. I'm a star. Going stupid, goddamn. 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 I'm a star. I'm a star. Going stupid, goddamn.
What you guys think about this record?
Come muddy like a house. Kush clouds in the air. Yeah, baby, now this ain't fall. So stuff, we bossed up. We really ball, you getting crossed up. Feeling too good, going stupid like I see you hate niggas stupid. I'm with my niggas going stupid. Tongue out on a nigga like that. Going hard on a nigga like that. We in the club going hard like that. I'm a stun. Yeah. Going stupid, goddamn. Going stupid, goddamn. Going stupid, goddamn. Going stupid, goddamn. I'm a stun. I'm a stun. Going stupid, goddamn. Going stupid, goddamn. Going stupid, goddamn.
Oh my goodness.
Goddamn. I'm a stun. I'm a stun. Going stupid, goddamn.
What she did say, she went stupid.
You think about the joint? Do you even think there was a point? I'm a type of nigga that'll tell you that I was about to go and then anoint. Fools who be up in the freaking city, but those up in the you already know what it is, man. What did you guys?
Okay, hold on. Before I get into whatever I might have said, I don't even, again, different time, right? So I don't know what I would have said back then. I know how I feel now. And like, I think there are a lot of elements in there that are potentially way too repetitive, potentially annoying and stuff. I mean, you get in with the concept of going stupid, and like how you are delivering it is how we're hearing it as well in our head. We're like, okay, she's going stupid. Goddamn, like why? And it's more of like an opposite a way though. It's like, I don't think we're thinking you're going stupid as in you're really dope. At least in that chord. Well, no, I'm just gonna say like all of the delivery. You took some interesting routes on it, and I do feel like there is tons of room for improvement. Like the beat, a little bit dated, more or less, and can be better. I would probably take your vocals and then build a new beat around it that would make a little bit more sense and hopefully be a little bit more hype, in my opinion. I am really interested to see what I might say, what past me might say. Again, this is, how long ago is this one? We're gonna look at this one also in that 6 year.
Yeah, 3.5 out of 10 for Brian. You know what I'm saying? We had a few.
The first year of me doing this show.
In the freaking thing here. You know what I'm saying? Pass was actually Cheap Mo, Skip It, Clip It. You know what I'm saying? Definitely a joint that can be bettered. You know what I'm saying? I've heard a lot of great stuff. You know what I'm saying, from T-Mo. You know what I'm saying? And definitely an artist that is growing with time from the stuff that I heard. You know what I'm saying? And I'm always glad to hear anything, you know what I'm saying, from all of you guys. But definitely a thing that can be bettered, you know what I'm saying, by the mix. You know what I'm saying? Even more, you know what I'm saying? I was debating about like whether, with that. You know what I'm saying, it could use like a feature as well, you know what I'm saying? Feature, I know some people either hate or freaking love features, depending on what it is, but you know what I'm saying? A feature might help elevate the record a little bit, you know what I'm saying? While it was playing in my head, and as I was thinking about features, when that popped up, I was like, man, what would Bosswood sound like this? You know what I'm saying? Bosswood, shout out to Bosswood, man, dope freaking artist. I know he would be able to, like, you know what I'm saying, elevate that into something. You already know what it is, though. Shout out to T-Mo. Can't wait to hear Mo and continue to see, you know what I'm saying, what's happening. What's happening? What's happening up in the world, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for submitting that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Joseph Singster, you know what I'm saying, holding it down. Shout out to We RP Money. You already know what it is, man. We in the building, man. You know how we do when we do that freaking takeover, man. When we do that damn takeover, what I freaking tell y'all, man. When you do the takeover once on the show, you know what I'm saying?
We don't do whatever it was anymore. Hold on. There's a lot of vegan people in the backyard. There's a lot of vegan people in the backyard. There's a lot of vegan people in the backyard. All right, we should be able to jump back in one more. Yeah, I mean, like, anyways, we'll just get on with the next. With the next one, with the next one, waking up with the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born a day, homie. Thanks for reminding me, bro. Hold on. I mean, I am Dolan. Why did I say I am Dolo? I am Dolo. I think I was waiting, so I'm stationary. Appreciate you. Okay, thank you. Hopefully it wasn't too long. Listen, I'm gonna plop your record in, dog. About to freaking see if I could play a new song. I put you on the wheel because I know that you are. Come on. I'm pressing it, but it is not. Let's refresh. Pressing it, but it is not refreshing. It is not. Okay, should either play an ad or the song.
We are 30. Oh, we are at 30.
Where were you driving? Wherever you ride in the car, all of the times when you are mad at me, I'm fighting you all. And I don't even know what the art is, when they come from, but they the heart is. You gon' rap on this freaking beat regardless. I don't even know if I got a cardless phone.
Do you ever look back at the past and sigh? Everything that's already passed you by. The memories fading in the back of your mind. Does thinking about that make you cry? All the feelings that you've trapped inside. Every day you'll be asking yourself, why didn't you put forth any effort or time and get the image that you want in your eyes? No matter the reason, you just want closure. You're having trouble holding down your own composure. The world you know is growing colder, at the point you can't brush it off of your own shoulder. When every second becomes much slower, tell me what it's like, can you go any lower? Disconnected from the point of the controller. The pain won't end even when it's over. Everyone thinks they're at the top of their game, while they don't acknowledge their walk of shame. They fought just to make their name, even if the crowd knows the word, they don't know your pain. The upbringing and the time spent insane, constant fluctuation of the levels in our brain. One day I'm here, but the next am I sane? Man, I wish my head wasn't so deranged.
I miss my life, doing things like every night there with you. Guess it's alright, but I feel so in decline, yeah, it's true. I don't know why I feel like this all the time, man, it's deja vu.
Deja vu.
It's not so bright, so I'll try not to fight you on this too.
Don't even fight it. I can freaking get the blunt and I won't even light it. All of the time when I'm freaking sighting, freaking, I don't know why, but you know I'm excited. All of the time when you freaking like gun through the thing and you kind of go look at my eye. Listen, that right there was a decent answer. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate that right there. A little bit of a vibe, something freaking chill. It felt like something that kind of grew each time, and you know, I think it's the best version of you. It's the best of both worlds because you have kind of everything within there, melodic and straight rapping, and a little bit of a vibe with the overall production. So completely up to you what you and where you want to go with that when it comes to a music video or something like that. And it has a little bit of a bounce to it as well. So I appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the Amphitheater Theater presents. It's just the guy wearing a hat. But yeah, not bad there. And again, it's on Spotify, so good job. You got an album attached to that as well. Wasn't following. Let me make sure that I'm following on there. I like the album cover for this project as well. There's a little bit of quality to it with how it's set up, and you know, memos written to myself. Not bad. See, like you can come back. Like if it is made as like a little bit of a memo, it is indeed something that you're gonna be able to come back to and remind you of the overall feelings that you were going to with that. Hold on. Why won't it let me? Okay, I gotta grab this and come to this side. Alright. And again, that was Deranged by I Am Dolan. Is currently on the Spotify, and I'll put that link in the chat for our Yeti side. There's a lot of vegan people in the back of that thing. What up, Nick Flanagan? Nick, our show works a little bit differently now. We still have skips on the show. Free line is no longer the free line. There's a $5 submission fee, but whether you do that or the skips, they all get your name on our giveaway wheel that we usually spend every $25 that we earn instead of having to wait till the 100 now. So now we do a lot of different things on Decha. That is, of course, in case you do send a skip, that I wanted to let you know that your thing will be on there. I gotta put I am Dolan because he did send with the submission or whatnot. And what happened to the thing? Why does it look different there? I'll figure it out in a second. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Figure it out. Let's see, where is the name wheel again? All right, so I am Dolan, and then let me save that. And then again, if we get to 50, because we had got to that 25 already. If we get to 50, hold on, because I think I think I did fix it, but for whatever reason, I'm back in time with this. All right, 50, 75, and 100, and vice versa. All above goes into that. He said I had this 2 song notes and 6 on takeover. Still was waiting to use it. Yeah, you can still use those. That's fine. And yeah, they're still accepted. They're still accepted. Those skips don't get you on the wheel though, or whatnot. Only the paid ones do. But we'll still activate them if you want to use them. By all means, man, you guys are the show essentially. And there are some times where we'll play a few from the direct free line during like the countdown or something like that. We have different methods. Let me see, 5 different times to get a song I wrote, the time of the day, you know what I'm saying, and haven't even noticed me or whatnot. I'm pretty sure that you haven't actually sent your song to the show, sir. You know what I mean? But at that time, we were most likely completely free. Now you can guarantee your song will be played. If you put in the $5 submission fee, we will 100% make sure we get your song in the lineup, and we will put you on our giveaway wheel. So if we spin that wheel and it lands on your name, you can win more free skips. So again, you'll be able to get more records played on the show and all that stuff. So again, up to you. A skip will of course get you played quicker, but the $5 submission fee just guarantees that you'll be in that line. And like I said, skips and that, I make sure to put them on the wheel. We do have 2 skips that Nick Flanagan are sending at the moment, I believe. And so we're going to throw those in. And these ones are one that he had won on a previous episode. So he's cashing those in as something like you would be able to use. So let me plop that. You said I sent the $5. Again, remember the $5 is not the 5 is not a skip. Anything like 10 and above would be a skip specifically, but the 5 is the submission fee. So we'll definitely get you in. If anything, after the 2 song back to back that I have right now, I'm gonna make sure that I put you in there or whatnot. Capiche? So I got you in just a moment. Did you make sure to send it to my email?
Close your eyes.
Send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Or if you send via the Narrow, I got you.
Catch the vibe, catch the vibe.
There, I got you, so I'll see you.
Let it slide, let it slide.
It's the tear it up one, right?
Deep inside, deep inside, deep inside. Close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes. Catch the vibe, catch the vibe, catch the vibe. Let it slide, let it slide, let it slide, let it slide. Deep inside of your mind till you are paralyzed. I'm so dopamine, I'm like overdosing on dopamine. I'm so serene, it's intriguing that I flow so clean. So what I mean is you're in a trance, oh so it seems. So try to move around, you can't. There's no such thing as hopelessly. Just sit on the sofa till your nose will bleed. Close your eyes and imagine the smell of potpourri. So totally taken over by the music and poetry that you don't notice the person behind you, but you know it's me. Close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes. Catch the vibe, catch the vibe, catch the vibe. Let it slide, let it slide, let it slide, let it slide. Deep inside, deep inside, deep inside.
Yeah, he was on here a little bit earlier. What up, Rick?
Catch the vibe, catch the vibe, catch the vibe. Let it slide, let it slide, let it slide, let it slide. Deep inside of your mind till you are paralyzed. You're paralyzed, life's in peril, prepare to die. Arms and legs immobilized. You see where you're tied, and there goes my knife sliding across your side. It's also rusty, so there is no reason to sterilize. I stare in your eyes as if to say I can hear you cries.
Yes, sir, AI Elements.
Yeah, hear you lie. I empathize with your weeps, but emphasize that you be quiet. Those violent screams are only energizing.
We'll put your name on the wheel twice.
You see, I'm psychotic when writing these fiery rhyming schemes. I log deep in my diary, and the pain that you're writhing in is really reminding me that life's a frightening thing to have. But here I am smiling as I slash and dice into the side of your tummy, hitting nothing vital, but it's sorta nice. Tummy, another 4 to 5 slices from my fortified knife, and you're lifeless. Whoops, I guess it's my time to leave. Close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes. Catch the vibe, catch the vibe, catch the vibe. Let it slide, let it slide, let it slide, let it slide. Deep inside, deep inside, deep inside. Close your eyes, close
Happy Friday as well. Just a heads up. I've been secretly working on an album. We dropping it 420. Tap in, we gonna premiere it on the show. Sometimes I don't put the bus rhymes. I don't even know what the heck. There's a lot of speaking time where people don't even know who they respect. I'm all in it. The people speaking be calling it. They don't know if they want to be able to pick and go outside and even play with the ball and shit. When I'm all in this shit, I don't know what to do, but I quit. So, matter of fact, you know what, I'm a schizo. There's a lot of peeking time where these kids broken. I don't even know if I want to tell. Like, people be wearing peeking cologne because they don't want to smell. There's another time. Oh, man. What you guys think about that? 1 to 10, Indian. Listen, tap in. Tap in. You guys are going to have fun. That's all I'm going to say. Tap in. You know what I'm saying? All right. So a few conversations that we will have with this. Shout out to Nick Flanagan, who did send this as one of the 2 skips. And listen, I always say that I'm torn with these, and very, very much for a specific reason, right? And we'll go through all of the steps or whatnot. First and foremost, the aspect of it being AI is one thing, right? And usually when we get into these conversations, there's an artist who is primarily an AI creator and sending their record in that way, and we won't know what actual talent that they have, and so we're listening to aspects of a potential artist that doesn't exist, or a beat that we don't know whether or not they've produced, or how much writing was involved in most occasions. Like, we know that AI can do a lot with very little, and so often when we hear any AI record, we don't know which one of those situations we're getting. We don't know if you've put your own song through the generator and then had it spit something else out. We don't know if you've only written the words and then it basically created the rest, or if you only had the idea and da-da-da-da-da, right? So we always got to remind you guys of those factors. The other thing is, right, and just to tell the other people why I'm torn when he does send these to the show, because he himself is 100% an artist who is dope, who can write and rap and really get in there bars centrically. Like he's someone that it's an honor to do like a collab with and can get in there in some of the best ways on records. And so, and I know that he's been that dope, especially before AI, okay? So that is important to the fact that, and it's also where the risk comes in right now of like, I don't know if I would recommend that you even mess with it too much, because you don't want people to think that anything you do is potentially written by AI either. You literally run the risk of then when you send your real songs, people either thinking now it's AI, or that you might be okay because you're okay with making AI records on one end. What's to stop you from going that other direction, right? Now, I will be probably one of the only people that can vouch for you and to be able to say that, like, nah, he 100% writes everything that he does, and I can see him. He's really good. I call him one of the many chorus kings on our show because he's really good at that. And so I can almost guarantee that what we hear, he thought of first, probably sung it, performed it, and all of that. And then we're at least hearing some of that. But that AI element is always going to be something that will take certain people out. They'll still be able to hear the aspect of a decent song. But that thing eventually sets in where you want to hear the artist perform it live. And if they don't exist, that's almost non-existent. And if you guys want to say, oh, we could just do a freaking hologram, or you know, some random person can, like, why would we want that? Why would we want to go see someone again who's not real, and or someone who's pretending to be somebody who we want to be real? And so there are those elements there. It's still a decent song, and I see you as a writer who I potentially want. I mean, it's hard because some of you guys look at it like, well, this puts all the, not the love, but it puts all the power back in the hands of the writer, right? For that one person who does not want to wait for another artist to have to hop on the thing to even just make it a reference record and stuff like that. Like, you can now see what it sounds like with what you have in your head. However, I never recommend releasing those records. I still feel like you should shoot for finding the right artist for it, because they are still going to be able to, they will get out there and promote you more than you will promote yourself. You don't believe me, but you have to think about it like this. When you are the artist, you show your face. When you're not, you barely do that. And so people don't know what you do. Literally, you could put out 1 million AI records, and if we don't see your face, how are you supposed to be known? You know what I'm saying? And so we have to figure out, like, that true. We cannot look at this as a passive income freaking thing, and that's it. Like, we have to still let music be something that the talented are truly key. And it's something that you have to grow to learn. Like, acting is the same way, where not everybody knows how to act. Some people are very awkward on camera, and you feel it, and you're like, I don't want to go, I'm not gonna get my butt in the seat for their film. But you know, if they play a supporting character, maybe I don't hate it so much. But you guys have certain people who are like that. But let me see. Hold on. Let me go and read off what you were saying in the chat over here on the TikTok side. We have one more from him, and then we got yours coming up next. All right, so is it Will Too Skinny and stuff like that? So primarily there's a submission line either in the email or on my Nero, both of which it is $5 to submit if you're just submitting in the standard line. If you want to skip the line and be played faster, skipping the line with 10 or more per song will help you get that. And we'll also put you on our giveaway wheel that, of course, we spend every $25 earned on the show. We already got to like 30 potentially. And so the next spin is at 50. So the more that we get, we'll go in there. I know we have one coming in from FOMO, so they will be getting their record play. That'll shoot it up to 35 and vice versa. But get your thing in if possible. And then we'll, again, the giveaway will hopefully will net you some free skips, some free beats, some free mixes and masters, different things like that. And the further we go, the doper the wheel. And then what you say? So you said I'm not the singer on my songs, and it is the band New Monarchy, and then they sign everything, I write it. That's what's up. Okay. Yeah, so FOMO has two that he'll be getting played, so at that we'll play one first and then the other one after we go in between. Another song, shout out to Leo, was good. We'll make sure that I get that I'm following you guys. Okay. Gotcha. Shout out to Nick, came over here on the TikTok side as well. Make sure y'all follow him. So the next one I sent is a bit ago, and it's really the reason I hopped on. And you said you just got the mix and master back in, and can't wait to see what you think of it. Haha. All right, let's see what it is. Yeah, I would also recommend that as well, right? Here's what I would recommend, right? If you come to the show, let's say you are an artist, right? If you also have a record where one of the submissions may be AI in the way that we just got it right now, I would recommend one of the two. If you're doing that kind of submission, do be one of your actual songs and the other be like the AI, right? That way we get to see the best of both worlds and then see if we can tell your writing through the other record. The other thing is, if it's one of those situations where you made an original record first and then you put it through it to make it into a different genre, it would be dope to hear both versions, so we could have the first version that's yours and then what it was turned into when you guided it to turn into like a country record or something like that. I think that those make the best ways of showing what it can do without making people feel like they need to, critique it a bit too much. Hold on, let me get in there and get it. Hold on. Here we go, yo.
Hey, yo, John Jacob. Yeah. I'm just wondering if you like MILFs the same way I do. Then this is gonna be fun. First off, I know I got a problem. When it comes to MILFs, I want all of them. Like dominoes, I'm built to fall for them, and they want me too. I mean, can't fault them. Like hold on, you thinking that's a butterscotch? Like the way you tie the sweatpants in a double knot, juicy grab the booty. Yeah, I like that stuff a lot, and I can't wait to butter up that muffin top. Usually drunk or not, looking like you suck a lot. You ain't counting calories, but still look like a fucking fox. But them tracks about to pop a fucking button off. Lady, what you got? It makes me everything but soft. Cuff. Hell, I might tell you right to your face, I felt the vibe. Cause I can't take the chance I felt tonight. I want you in the darkness, so I can say your light. And I can tell you like me from the way you rubbing on my dad, but nothing nothing left to say. So it's about time we head to your place. Cause wine ain't the only thing getting better with age. Lock the door. We don't need the kids to know mommy is a freak. And we getting physical. Gotta make sure they don't hear it though. But if they wake up, I can wrestle like Rey Mysterio. Build a fort, let them rain Imperial. In the morning, I can make them cereal. Sure, I can take your kids to school. Cause I'm stepdad material. I want you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. I need you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. I like the mommy butts. I'm stepdad material. I want you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. I need you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. Long as you let me bust. Pretty hot and tempting. Look at that fatty. Lit like Zeus, I've been looking for a baddie. Girl, you the truth, that's if anybody asks me. You ain't getting old, you just getting more savvy. Get rid of that man, he a passy. All of this paper, no wonder I'm classy. So flirtatious, but we can get nasty. Swallow them kids, I could be a stepdaddy. Oh, shorty, we can get married. Oh, lock it down like Betty. Oh, shorty, do you like carrots? Snow bunny gon' give me that rabbit. And I'm hit that she wanna hop on it. Hit hot, so hot they need warnings. When I hit, let me cook G for me. You know hustlers don't stop, keep going. Yeah, let me hear you scream hallelujah. Shawty went to Carmel High School, she a cougar. Backs, I be blowing out backs like tubas. Baby, you the one, but you say that I'm too much. We don't need the kids to know mommy is a freak. And we getting physical. Gotta make sure they don't hear it though. But if they wake up, I can wrestle like Rey Mysterio. Build a fort, let them rain Imperial. In the morning, I can make them cereal. Sure, I can take your kids to school. Cause I'm stepdad material. I want you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. I need you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. I like the mommy butts. Hey, I'm stepdad material. I want you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. I need you, daddy. I'm stepdad material. Long as you let me bust.
You know? Oh, come on, man. About to get in there. What do you guys think about that as well? So that was, you're able to really hear him, which is a great thing. He said this is his first time also hearing that mix of the record as well, and I think he did a very good job or whatnot, right? We look for that quality, that crisp kind of sound, and just being able to enjoy, to understand, to be able to hear everything that you guys say, and to not feel like there's too much of a craziness between verses or whatnot. You are among some of those that are able to make, like, when you do decide to get into more of a club centric song, you're able to have the fun concept record ones, right, where it's not just your standard run of the mill basic, you've heard everything. Like, you always manage to make sure that you still have like bars within every song that you like. That is one of the reasons why I appreciate you, because there are so many others who dumb themselves down for whatever reason. They think, oh, I need to like be the most simple with the thing. No, like, do what you do, just do it on that beat that makes people want to dance. That's it. We do not expect you to have to just do what everybody else does, as that's not going to be impressive or make you look more original. What is you doing your own thing. In fact, I think what people would acquire you for is being you. When we hear what you're able, like, you know what I'm saying? Like when we're thinking about what to get you on, I think with at least something like this, you're able to show that you can hop in many different lanes, whether it's a dance record, whether it's something more hip-hop centric, you know, lyricist based. I think I want to hear you on more vibes, some of that, like almost in between some J. Cole and Andre 3000, Erykah Badu-ish, you know what I'm saying? But also some Griselda shit too, man. Like, you want something like that, I think would be ill. But good job nonetheless, man. We got another one basically for the playlist and stuff. I think that one was good, and hopefully you get to come back and send that again, and I'm sure we'll get the age-old lyric video and things like that for sure. So hopefully you come back with that. Let me go ahead and jump into, because we have the ones on our narrow that we got to take care of, and let me check what's good. So you say, and he said, thank you, Vice Minister, the assignment. And let me see. Assignment is the same. Oh shit, let me see. I'm sure this song was on TV. Will be a radio edit and stuff like that. Let me see what y'all was saying. He said this is one of the rap songs. Let me see you here in the background of a Lifetime ABC family. Why Lifetime though? And then let me see. They don't play. They don't play more comedic things on those things at all, man. Like that, you gotta think of a better one with that. You could have said Superbad. You could have said Superbad too, man. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where I hear that. And then let me see. Unless that comment was toward the first record and not this one. You know what I mean? Was that what was happening? Is it just the beat sounds like a typical teen club beat from 2010s or whatnot? I think that's what he was harkening back to. Like, it's more of a like, let's make one of those, you know, classic club jams from the kind of like that era or whatnot. And for me, I will say I am very nostalgic, right? I feel like anybody that can make a new record in an old lane and pay homage to a sound without it feeling like you literally just came directly from that era in time, like we just missed out on that song from then. You know, you transport us to there in a little bit of a thing or whatnot. Like if American Pie movie was a song, bro, do you understand how much marketing you just gave him? You just gave him all the marketing that he needs to freaking truly get that song out, man. This is what you do. So you make an American Pie themed music video. You really try to get at least one person from any of the American Pie movies and use them in the right way, and you will be awesome. If you can get, shoot, all of them, right? And maybe they all pop in at a different place. They don't all have to come in and shoot at the same day, but if they did, I feel like it would probably entice them all to come in. Shoot, if they were gonna make another movie, that would help, because then it would be something the studio could sort of like help put together. But I'm thinking about all the characters, you know, from Sean William Scott Stifler, you know, and everybody. If you could do it at Bandcamp, I don't know, man. Whatever the case, I feel like there's something there. So hopefully it is something that we do get to see. Let's see what we got. Okay, so Susan Storm, we're already in it. FOMO, we got your first. I need a perfect kind of love. We got your first up here. This is Susan Storm. Something real I can hold on to. Wait. Let us know. Give us the story. Give us the story, right? Is this inspired by Susan Storm of the Fantastic Four? Is it just like how, you know what I'm saying? Just how inspiring she was you know, having the baby in the moment that she did, and then, you know, how much she protected Franklin when the time mattered, and the love she, like, let us know.
I'm not asking for the stars above, just someone who don't feel like you. Call me Taylor Swift, I make stories out of people. Turn every little moment into something I can feel. Hot and cold, yeah, you switch your roles. No so cold, hear that oh. You keep me hidden from the light, like a vampire in the sunlight. Communication slow, we in caveman days. Full bars on my phone, but you scream like stone. I'm not asking for forever, I'm not trying to be a world, but every time I get close, you disappear, you blur. I don't need a perfect story, I don't need a perfect view. I just needed someone honest, thought that someone could be you.
Oh yeah, different mom. That's exactly who I was thinking.
Just needed someone who would stay like you. I don't need perfection, I just need
I feel like she would do it.
Every time I reach you, I'm disappearing too. Plain sight, I'm right here. Still you act like I'm not near. Plain sight, I don't move. Still invisible to you. You say you're busy, but you're online. Like Susan Storm, I vanish in your sight. Every message
What
left
up,
on
Cam?
read, every word I never said. You pull me close and let me drift like I'm temporary, not your pick. I gave you all the real in me. You gave me half of what I need. I'm not asking for forever, I'm not trying to be a world, but every time I get close, you disappear, you blur. I don't need a perfect story, I don't need a perfect view. I just needed someone honest, thought that someone could be you. I don't need a hero, don't need something new. I just needed someone who would stay like you. I don't need perfection, I just needed truth. But every time I reach you, I'm disappearing too. Maybe I was chasing something, never mind. Trying to find a spark in something you won't like. I was right here the whole time, you just never saw me. I don't need a hero, don't need something new. I just needed someone who would stay like you. I don't need perfection, I just need the truth. But every time I reach you, I'm disappearing too. Plain sight, I'm still here. Wish you saw me crystal clear.
Yeah, big freaking salute. Hold on, let's go ahead and hit the clap button. All right, so as for you, to just have that AI feel and sound and stuff like that, and you know, same kind of conversation, right? We're always gonna want, at the very least, for you to know that, like, we'll always hear a decent record. Like, this sounds like something that Justin Bieber, Ryan Cabrera, there's always potentially, especially someone in that like Disney era of artists that do have the talent to get in there and sing, that would absolutely love to take something like that and then make it into a full-on record that can go out there. You know, you can put it in a Pixar film. And again, when we mention things like Disney and Pixar, I don't want you guys to get offended, right? Because in your mind, you may think, oh, what does that mean? It's more childish or something like that. No, like when something has that element of like R&B, pop, maybe a little bit of alternative, and it sounds and feels like you just know what sort of elements it would go with. Like first few words in were like, what was it? Like something about Taylor Swift, man. Like that's the mindset that I think all of us, if you didn't even say that, we would have been thinking about it, right? And so it feels like something that even she would have hopped on, like as a collab potentially. And it's that moment in the movie where the two characters they finally go on a date, have a good time, and you know, in the night at a carnival or something like that, and you just get to see them grow within that relationship that they had before the drama happens and all this stuff, you know what I mean? But ultimately, it does have a feel of something that could be out there. Thank you for the follow, Jerry. Thank you for the follow, Jerry. We said thank you for the follow, Jerry. Everybody, thank you for the follow, Jerry. Okay, anyways. What else, man? Again, with AI, we want to hear, okay? Plan accordingly to eventually have things re-recorded in a manner where we're not hearing AI elements and stuff. And I'm torn. I'm really torn because there's this aspect of, like, some people literally just want to make like AI music specifically. They like the sound, but I think there's like too many pros and cons on the side of those who primarily use it and then want it to be that. One thing that I've seen a little bit more lately, and it's a realization that a lot of people have started to get, and it's that a lot of those who make AI don't listen to other AI. Like, they kind of listen to their own creations, right? And so then that made me think, like, okay, so if you're not listening to others, then like who is? And like at that point, whenever there are those who potentially hear the AI, well, they may hear a record, like it, not realize it's AI, find out that it's AI, and then not like it as much anymore, because it's that one aspect of not being able to see the artist live. At least in your head, that's what you're thinking, because most AI records that you often hear, the artist isn't real. And even if you're like, okay, I am a real artist and the beat is just AI, it's still gonna have the same sound. Literally, your record is gonna have the same exact sound, whether the artist is AI, the beat is AI. Sometimes the mixing will do that as well, if you are letting it do that. But those are things that we have to rectify. The only ways that you can truly do that is to take the MIDI files from the AI session and then convert them and use them in another program. But the vocals are still going to be something you'll have to worry about. You'll like that. This is why we're still always going to want a real artist to get in there and sing it. And if anything, using it as a reference record kind of thing isn't a bad thing. However, I can still guarantee you there will be people who are like, who probably won't be as comfortable taking in the AI record, assuming you did very little to create the song. Once again, you heard us have the conversation a little bit earlier about some people basically having only the idea. And so if I said make a song about McDonald's ice cream machines not working all the time, and then said in country, male artists enter, and then whatever song comes out, I then tried to sell that to a freaking country artist, it would be unfair. And my conscience wouldn't let me do that, because I would still want to fully get in there and think about everything. I don't want it to come up with what I told it to. I want to come up with it, and then hopefully it just helps refine it if that's something that I need. But at the end of the day, I want to be the one that, like, when somebody likes something, they, like, I get to feel that entire ball of just appreciation, because I'm completely involved with it in that way. Anyways, still a good record. We just always have to have that AI conversation. So you guys know how important it is for us to hear the real artist aspect eventually in it. You did inform us that you do plan, or you have another band that I think you potentially work with and stuff like that, unless the artist themselves is AI. Hold on. Didn't you say you send in a second one or something? Which will play after, but we got another one, unless the other thing in the narrow was also you. Usually we'll split them up. Let's just make sure and see what this is. This one takes us to Instagram. Uh-oh. So this page isn't available. Let me see. That was Leo, right? So Leo. Oh no, wait, why did it do that? Oh, I guess because I clicked on something else. Never mind, I got you. So Leo and FOMO, I gotta put you guys on the wheel, by the way. They ain't really got shit. Hey, take it anyway. Second. Don't kick that motherfucking door down. Yes, you ain't gotta do all that. Do it anyway. I already like the beat. Get the fuck back. Go. I'm about to rip this fool. Don't make me kill this dude. Rock that mic and make the crowd go boom. Back the fuck up before you slam. I'm about to rip this fool. Now you saying Andy out.
Listen. He's a wise guy, more like he's like a fly guy. Lyrical master, Caesar's coming after ya. Every time I step to the mic, I rip it up in pieces. Leave the best coming out your speakers. Give me a reason, I'm not a leader. With no eyes, I could probably kill a demon. Heaven sent, that's example for my reason. Trying to figure out life as it goes, it's cold. Coming from the bottom, old cons, less pros. Through the pain, I emerged from the concrete and rolled. Thought I lost everything that I had, it grows. My mama never raised me to give up when it's gone. Living with the consequences, I just fucked up on my own. Cut me off, give you peace, I'll slice my wrist. Only time they wanna catch my drip. I probably died cause these people wanna see me suffocate. Died cause a nigga thoughts was so pure they think it's fake. Died cause they think I'm plotting and I know a lot of secrets. Held her down many years, I'm backdoor for no reason. Died cause I want revenge to stop my own killing spree. Cause after I kill you, I'ma probably kill me. No visitors, creating separation from niggas. You know how many niggas had opinions when I was making my wishes? Feeling like they could do better when they in your position. Dark thoughts, man, that shit break my heart, nigga. I'm about to rip this fool. Don't make me kill this dude. Rock that mic and make the crowd go boom. Back the fuck up before you slam.
He definitely is a callback to that though, right?
I'm about to rip this fool. Don't make me kill this dude. Rock that mic and make the crowd go boom. Back the fuck up before you slam. I can give you what you want and be resources for a year. People hopping in different squads and bring me down like I went there. Mama know she was on to something when she say they ain't really your friends. I know ones who hold it down and some let loose just for the brand. Do it for the gram. Lying on your mans, that's that whole shit. Personality drive, that's the pro bit. They wanna kick and bring me down with a last throughout my struggles. Niggas ain't got no life, wanna envy mine and gossip, that ain't structure. Look, they'll smile in your face. Turn for a second, now something in your drink. Don't push me to the edge, cause I'm liable to death. Watch what you say, bada boom, bada bang. Look, I'ma ride the beat like it's gas in the tank. Lost a couple niggas that just came with the game. Shit won't be the same, niggas changing for some change. Watch what you say, bada boom, bada bang. I'm about to flip out, pop, 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 pop. I think I blew his shit out. I'm about to flip out, pop, 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 pop. I think I blew his shit out. I'm about to flip out. I blew his shit out. I'm about to flip out, pop, 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 pop.
You about to flip it, like listen if you thinking about to eat any food in, like you about to chick it, and I don't even know like what the heck.
Back the fuck up before you slam.
If you had an open verse, bro, I would've.
Don't make me kill
man, this shit's cool. I wanna like go and tear it up like a pit bull. You know what? There's like a lot of people who get cool. Listen. I wanna hop on a freaking beat like a big pool. Like when the listen, it makes you. It's that era right there, right? It's like literally the exact embodiment and era of, all right? It's two eras combining on one, on its head. It's the era of DOS effects and MOP, right? And I absolutely love that combination. The feel of the energy, the performance, the aggression, the mix, it feels like that old school flavor, but with a purpose, right? Normally there's gonna be people, we're gonna call something dated or whatnot, but I feel like we always talk about that nostalgia and how dope it is to be able to properly get in that lane in a number of ways. Sometimes we will literally feel like we're listening to a lost song from that era and we're just now hearing it. Other times it'll be a new song that is paying homage to it, like a Bruno Mars or Weeknd record where they may go in and play around with an oldies kind of flair. But when it comes to hip hop, Onyx, I almost forgot about Onyx, right? Yeah. Anyways, this is definitely something I think we would all kind of want to get in there and remix. And I'm curious on if it would inspire others' style within the record. Because, like there are many different artists out there, especially the more melodic ones. What do they do on a song and a beat like this? And then I give you one of the comments on our YouTube side was, ain't no way AI replicating this one right here, man. Listen, don't test it, okay? Do not test it or anyone that wants to challenge the feat. Let's just say, just say, don't let AI replicate it, because you still want there to be an aspect of again, a person who can embody that and go in and show love in that, right? And Nick Flanner with Dakota, what's up, Rick? So what's the name of this artist? And I searched what's up at the top and nada. Give me a second. It's Leo Seasons. All right. He sent that record to me as an MP3, so I don't know if it's on all platforms yet. Let me ask him. Leo, is it on all platforms potentially, or where can artists find you to maybe tap in to hear that or more? You can also go tap into our YouTube side if you want to tap in with those who like it. We do have a Discord, by the way, if you guys want to connect and network there, as well as I have places in the Discord where you can kind of promote your music to the rest of the community. And if there are any things that you guys think I should react to news wise, because I'm trying to add a news segment to the show or whatnot, but I have to literally get into figure out what things I would pull from and when during those episodes or whatnot, right? But I want to know the things that you guys care about. Often I could just pull what I want. I like
movies, TV shows, video games, and stuff like that. I probably wouldn't post anything about politics just because you know, I want to be well versed in full-on conversation. Like that's gonna be something we talk about in passing, but I feel like I'm not the best person for that. Kind of be for music and you know, the comedy and more things in there. But anyways, what do you see? Let me know what you think of. Let me see my next two if you are still here. See, the beat is for real rappers, lol. Damn right. I don't even know what the heck I'm gonna do with up. You know what I mean? You gotta get in there and say that. All right, give me a second. Cause I didn't check the thing yet. And then I'll see where we're at in the. Cause I gotta put y'all two in for the last two that you sent. I think y'all had put us at 40 with that. And then what did you say? Said you heard them, but and then Nick Flanagan sent a 2-song back to back skip. So we shall go. And then Leo went over to the YouTube side, so link up with him there. He said it's on Apple Music and Spotify. All right. Well, there we go. Any plan for a video? If so, make sure that you do it. That's it. You know, it feels like it would be as that 90s flair. You know, you get your squad together for an Onyx style kind of thing and make that happen. And I think the reaction that you really want to is if you're ever able to get it in the face of any of those artists, the Busta Rhymes, the Onyx, New Wise, Coast Contra, and Norman Sands, for them to embrace you and that type of thing. It is cool. Give me a second. I'm just trying to make sure we're good to go on this one. And do I still have some? Give me a second real quick. I want to see if I have some notes medicine real quick. Chill. We gotta put in the skip for Nick in 1 second. I'm just going to, matter of fact, where's my thing at so I can hit the button. That way it will head over there. 1, 2, 3.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Okie dokie. What the heck? Since when does it? Oh, never mind. I thought it didn't go to the thing. We also made it to the 55, right? Also made it to the next tier, so we will be spinning that wheel as well. What is this, bro? Change that. Okay, I think I fixed it. All right, so give me a second. I get to spin the wheel again, just so you guys see how we work over here. Now, again, for those who are new to the show, so there's a submission fee for you to be played on the episode, right? Skip the lines are different. Skip the lines get you played faster. They also get records played in a back-to-back fashion. Both of those, whether you skip the line and every time you send a new skip, your name goes on the wheel again. Even if your name is already on the wheel, right? Same thing with the submissions and what would you normally be considered that free line. And we'll also have ways for the direct free line to be unlocked for a certain amount of time or certain number of submissions through that free line as well. We usually need to get a little bit further in the earned amount and stuff like that, but you know, hang out, ride out. When you say tracks voted by viewers or winners, you know what I'm saying, the skills are added. And what do you say? Let me see. You say add a segment and then make a beat with Dorky or a collab with Dorky where you already have a beat with a hook, and then have viewers participate and try something on it and then send in inside that. Ooh, that does sound fun. And like, look, again, before I get this started, let me spin this first. Wait, I'm missing something, right? Nope, yep, I am. Hold on. Let me do it again, because I got to put Nick Flanagan on there. Tap in on Monday, because we're gonna do the album listening party. I will take submissions in, so that's a time where we can maybe do some of that. Maybe I'll bring you guys on the stream and stuff like that. We'll see what we can do. We're gonna have fun or whatnot, man. But I've been in that mode lately where I've been knocking out features. I literally today had posted, I said, let's try something new. Like, post an open verse in the chat, not in the chat, in the comments right now, but I said, post an open verse from you in the comments, and you know, I'll pick one and then upload and tag you in it tomorrow, whatnot. And then so like Rasta King was the first one to see the post and then immediately put an open verse in there, and I did it freaking in like 20 minutes, man. Sat there, wrote the verse, performed it, recorded it, and then sent it. I was gonna wait till the next day, but I wanted him to know how fast that I can now work or whatnot, because I literally have been trying to do 2 songs at least a day toward the album, and to really give you guys something new. You guys haven't been able to get a new project from me in a while, but we've been able to do features, you know, kind of in that left and right. But I'm excited to let you guys hear what I have. So tap in Monday when you can. I'm telling you, it's gonna be done with that. You see how much is 2. If you're doing 2 songs back to back as a skip, it's 15. If you're putting them in separately, which means they'll go in between records on the playlist or others skips that they put in, then it's $5 per song and stuff or whatnot. So those are separated. If you want them back to back, you know, just get in there in that way. Okay, let me spin this. And also, again, whatever you put in, you'll get on these wheels right now. or you'll get on these wheels whenever you put in either of those things. Nick Flanagan put in a 2-song back-to-back, which we're gonna play for him. We're gonna see who gets. Is it gonna be Nick or Leo? Might be Leo. Leo. So Leo seasons, it lands on. All right, and hold on. So Leo, let me go ahead and save this right quick. And then what I'm gonna do is I go to the next tier wheel. Now this wheel has the 2-song back-to-back skip, the 3-song back-to-back skip, 4-song back-to-back skip, 6-song back-to-back skip, and so on. So you got a plethora of freaking stuff on here. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop one of these. There we go. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Look at that. You think you're about to get a takeover skip? Look at that. You just got a takeover skip, 6-song takeover skip. And then again, just a heads up with these, you do have to make sure that you send all 6 in one email, or I guess over the course of, you know, like whatever you can fit them in. But it is what it is. You know, it's like if you have an EP or something of it, we play all 6 songs, get in, react, review, and see how it feels and flows together. If you want to show us a portion of an album or something like that, it works for those. To put it in, submission should be sent via email, and then with the subject line of the type of skip that you won. So you would put hashtag free skip and then hashtag 6-song back-to-back takeover skip, or you know what I'm saying. Just make sure you're if you need to take a screenshot as well so you can remember. There you go. All right. Yep. Next to it has his takeover or whatnot. I'm sharing. Nick, have you ever got into production? That's something I don't think I've ever asked you or whatnot. I think you've worked with other producers and such or whatnot, but have you ever got into production yourself? Want to hear some of those eventually, right? What up, y'all? All right, so the first of 2 from Nick Flanagan. He did send a 2-song back-to-back. This one is Cappuccinos, and this one is a lyric video. So rate this in the chat. Rate this in the chat. Like a lot of freaking people know.
Watch.
Hit it.
I'm a jackass like Steve-O, lip stitched up like Lilo. Ask your chick if she know a dude named Nick and he flows. Yeah, it's funny, cause I don't even know her like Pino. Got more hits than Pete Rose, all eyes on me like peepholes. I'm aging like Vino, they envy me like Reno. All gas, no Beano, and I got stacks casinos. Just facts, all C notes, from 0 to hero. You fake G's lie a lot, eh? All y'all cappuccinos, chinos. That's a fun echo. Now my sauce it up like pesto. Number be killer on death row. Y'all see through like Jello, and I leave your face down like a breaststroke. Man, that's humorous. Like what connect to your elbow. And I got the right to bear arms. I let them guns say hello. She want a pizza the dick. She keep my mushroom mellow, but there ain't much room to bellow. Leave her sore like strep throat. She's sucking the life out. That's what I call that death blow. Let me change the rhyme scheme and the timing. Get to finding silver linings. The way she throwing that cake towards me, you would think that I sing. Let me clear things up for you. Okay. Like here's some Visine. I'm advising you to get over that girl. Now she's on my team, cause I'm a jackass like Steve-O. Lip stitched up like Lilo. Ask your chick if she know a dude named Nick and he flows. Yeah, it's funny. Cause I don't even know her like Pinot. Got more hits than Pete Rose. All eyes on me like peepholes. I'm aging like Vino. They envy me like Reno. All gas, no Beano. And I got stacks casinos. Just facts, all C notes. From zero to hero. You fake G's lie a lot, eh? All y'all cappuccinos. Chinos. I really do like that echo. And you know what to rap like an egg roll. Cause now I'm bricked up like Legos. I made a chick fill in her stomach, now she need Pepto. I'm abysmal, like really bad. I got that animal in me, and I guess that make her Petco. Cause I can always come in, and best believe she done felt some. She thanks me for that Moby Dick. I just gave her that welcome. It's funny, ain't it? I'm clowning, but her face painted. She don't even got a perineum, but still, she the one that's tainted. Cause I'm a jackass like Steve-O. Lip stitched up like Lilo. Ask your chick if she know a dude named Nick and he flows. Yeah, it's funny. Cause I don't even know her like Pinot. Got more hits than Pete Rose. All eyes on me like peepholes. I'm aging like Vino. They envy me like Reno. All gas, no Beano. And I got stacks casinos. Just facts, all C notes. From zero to hero. You fake G's lie a lot, eh? All y'all cappuccinos.
Chinos. Kappa. Sometimes I don't even really know what the hell I'm a freaking do, but you know that I'm a rapper. I really don't know if I really wanna go and clap on people. They will go with happer. No, I would get in there and just like sit and write, you know what I'm saying, to it or whatnot, boy. So I like that he sent that because earlier I said that he's one of the many chorus kings that we have that come to the show. Artists that are really good at the choruses and make something catchy that make you want to get in there and just kind of have fun, sing along with it, and kind of learn it or whatnot, right? He often comes with the lyric videos as well, which are very professional, right? They work in the case of giving you something very visual that is very stimulating. Because there's always something going on the screen, and then the words don't just feel like one static image that just stays there and changes when the next comes up. He can use a lot of these to perform behind him at venues and really get people going. It's the most professional thing that you could do. You know, even if you have a lyric video that kind of acts like a music video for real. I mean, if you music and lyric video together, basically, I think that helps even more because you have something on screen that can show people, you know, you and what you did in the video while you're also performing the song at the same time. It's a good look, more or less. But I will remind you guys, right? Because I think we have a tendency sometimes to go out there and really try to perform to the record. And while there are certain circles where it might be okay, it's more of an it is what it is kind of situation. I think most people would prefer if we do things to our instrumental or a live band, because it's an experience when we do that. And people know that if you only have the instrumental, like, it's a job for you. It's a job for you to remember your own song and then perform it in such a way with confidence and get out there. And then, so that is impressive. We know that it's hard enough for people to just like continue to memorize just things over and over again. And I think there's only a certain amount of things that we can even keep up there before something else gets spit out and we forget that thing. I often remember
just like there was a time when like jailbreaking the iPhone was a whole process, and even when it came to like hacking like a PSP, PS Vita, Nintendo Switch, like it's a process that I literally at one point knew how to do without having to go and search something up, right? And then after a certain amount of time of you not doing it consistently, and of course they upgrade and they change the ways that they do stuff, you almost forget half of that information. It's the same way where I think a lot of you guys might have felt that when you were going throughout like middle school and high school, and when you would come back from the summer, suddenly you felt like you forgot everything that you learned that last year, and it kind of sucked because you were like, man, what is the freaking point, man? Like, we need to figure out how to retain it. But I mean, anyways, we'll throw in your other record. But I think it's really just training yourself even when you're on break. You know what I'm saying? One of the things that we love about being an artist is that we could be like, you know what, I'm gonna take a break. But if we get that inspiration to want to make a song, we can't stop ourselves, right? It's the one job that like even on our off day, we'll still do it if given the opportunity. And I love that aspect, right? Now we people are throwing AI into the mix or whatnot, so even when they don't feel like making a song with them, they can go there. But I still feel like that energy should still be saved for you to be able to get yourself on it. Overall, the chorus is catchy, beat is cool, Rent's due. I always wonder if I should play the skipping clip I did of it or whatnot, because we're also in that mode as well. But hold on, let me.
Yeah, check it. I be rapping like the Rents do. I've been the truth since I was fibbing back in mid school. And all these other dudes on their minstrel, I'm cycling through songs and all your shit's abysmal. Like what the fuck y'all got into? Or better yet, what the fuck done got in you? Cause ain't no pussy in me, but you ain't gotta keep going. There's a lot of cunt in you. But I continue writing dope shit, putting you under some type of hypnosis. Hearing me is like catching lightning in a bottle. Listening to y'all is like when you snap a glow stick. Yeah, it's cool, but it ain't gon' last. I plan landmines, shoot to put y'all on blast. Even my slant rhymes are classics like throwbacks, and you can't find someone else as dope as me. But y'all pantomime and show that you can strategize and use your time to analyze. Maybe even fantasize a day where you can flow and rap, but can't pick up what I'm saying like playing phone tag. You got an answer? Don't hold back. I'm off the hook like that fish getting thrown back. That's another catchy line. Y'all can go and quote that. Cause when it comes to bars, just hang it up like a coat rack. Y'all not paid, and I grow stacks off this notepad. Put me in the ship and I'ma cruise up and float past.
Send some trash to the email.
You gon' end up in a boat crash. I should bow, cause y'all can't see me on no tracks. And I ain't gotta go fast, you know I run prolapse. The only way y'all do the same is getting round from behind with your throat gag. But check it, I be rapping like the Rents do. I make bank off these bars on instrumentals. Got my pocket stuffed, so say what y'all want to chalk it up. I know you done felt it like a miscue. Y'all got no shot, can't pretend to. Talking about raps with no scratch, and that's an issue. On the corner cause you broke and still rapping what you ain't lived through. Put the red dot on you like you Hindu. Ooh, but I just want to epitomize a rider to the core, no matter how much they criticize. And I can feel it in the pit of my stomach, and the hunger just seems to intensify. I'ma flow till I solidify myself to myself, and nothing else could get me by. It gets me high to get a rise and get replies, but it's still no biggie when I hypnotize. Cause I be rapping like the Rents do. Y'all get 8 up on a beat, subtraction of 10 to 8. Put out whack artists on the menu, and all these menus suck off to get a click too. And fuck you and your click too. Click, click, boom. The saliva I spits too. Lethal. We
Y'all would have added the bomb sound and everything.
Burgers when I say you gon' get flipped too. Yeah, I pistol whip you, then whip your girl with the tip of my pistol. Shower her and go liquid, not no sick Jews, I'm slick. I slipped through your window, I threw a brick through. These baby ass rappers recovering in the NICU. Nick, you gotta chill like wind do. I need an SB for making big moves, cause with these punches when I connect, I cut like Bristol.
Listen. That's got that new album smell. That's not that new album smell right there. from the album. Basically, when I listen to the project that would come from, assuming it would be influenced in that nature or whatnot. You know, I've of course reviewed this record, of course, before, right? And what we often talk about with him, amongst many others on the show, is just how bar-centric that he is. And I said it on like the first record he had sent in the episode. Well, no, I think it was the second one, right? Because he is always making sure to make every two lines that connect be something that, again, if you come in on a line, you're gonna be like, oh, he's got bars. He's an artist who does care about the lyricism. And I always feel like he's never dumbed himself down. It's something that I don't favor. I want you guys to know that the secret is, as long as you are dope, like the chorus is the thing that most people are going to want to be catchy and most likely easier for them to remember and get down to and to sing along to or whatnot. But the verses are whatever you want them to be. Bar it up, go fast, go slow, like hit it up in a way where if you do want to impress, you can. And the best thing about it is the fans, okay? The fans are going to always be the ones that will take that time to learn your verses over time, right? The ones who are more just not the innocent bystanders, but the casual listeners who maybe they heard your song a few times or whatnot, but like the chorus is the thing that they're going to need to resonate with, you know? And they may not go in and try to learn every single word, but they will get the gist of what's there and are often awaiting that chorus to come back. They'll still enjoy the verses, but the true fans are going to be those ones who take that time to like go into something like this and learn every bar in there. We appreciate that. And I think this is like a through and through as well. 3 minutes, man. We got to clap for that. I appreciate the fact that any artist who goes past that 1 and 2 minutes, like you need to give us your money's worth in most cases, right? Start acting like this is a job that you love, right? I can tell you right now that when I've loved the job that I was at, it wasn't even a question. I would always offer to, like, even if my shift was off, I would help freaking close if I could or whatnot. If I'm lucky, I would get overtime or whatnot, but I never did it for the overtime. It's just because I love the job. And I feel like as an artist, it's that same thing. You either you take those all-nighters in the studio to really continue the vibe and get as much of that energy and stuff out. or you take that time with each song. Like, that's how I look at each thing as, you know, how much can I get out of the situation? Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3 verses, but more or less, it really depends on what you were able to bring to the table, and I think feeling where that sweet spot is for most records. And you know, we'll always see what you guys are able to do. You like this song too? I know. He said, rinse, do, rinse, do. What do you say? Is it possible to get 5 back and send after my plays, or just re-queue it to play after? Is it possible to get 5 back to send after my play? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Can you reword that? Did you send a skip or something? Did you send a skip or something? Cause I'm a type of fool to go up in and see if he can, like, you send a skip or nothing. Sean, back to back. Let me see. It's been a while since you've been to the show. Welcome back, by the way. And then to play queued. And I have to send 2, but it's 2 separate at 2 different times. Okay, so basically, what would happen? All right, when if you're choosing the standard submission fee option, then if it's 2 submissions, they would get separated in between someone else's skip or a record or video in our playlist that will, you know, run and stuff like that, right? If there's somebody else in that lineup with a free skip that they won or something, again, you'll just basically go be in between those. If you pay for the skip specifically, then you get those played in a back-to-back fashion. And then, most importantly, whether you do the submission fee situation with multiple submissions and $5 for each, or you put in a skip, every time that you do one of those, we put your name on the giveaway wheel. And of course, we spin it every increment of 25. So if we get to 25, 50, 75, 100, and then again continue that down the line, there's a different wheel that has different prizes on it. We just got to the 50 not too long ago and spent that, so 75 is the next one, and we'll, you know, see what we have there. But shout out to Nick Flanagan with the last 2 records and videos and stuff like that, man. Shoot, I gotta get some lyric videos done, man. You gotta put me on or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? There's still that part of me that wants to make one myself to see if I'm even capable of it or whatnot. But I've always liked yours. They've felt professional. I've recommended that artists get typography lyric videos made because they are a little bit like what I see from you, right? It's a little bit animation with the lyric video within it, and maybe certain points in the video when certain words are said, you see the shape of what he's talking about, or you may see a picture or something like that. Again, it gives you something visually stunning to look at. The only thing that I would say is the last video, because I had forgot to mention that. Last video, you do gotta watch out with like the flashes of light for those that may get a seizure or whatnot. I think the warning is always something that we have to give, if there's anything that that may cause that, last thing we would want to do is have our song be the cause of someone no longer being with us, and then the next 10 years you're doing benefits for that person. Would you say you send it one once you play 2? So I would have to send a separate 5 2 times. No, we can if you're the one who sent, let me see something or whatnot, because we might have, for all we know, all you do is just I'll basically play the first one now, and then I will again, as I said, we'll either go to a skip from somebody else or something from our playlist, and then we will jump back in to your other one. So you're good where you are. You're basically prepaid, right? He said, I acknowledge that was all right. That's what's up. All right, so we got the... Hello. Y'all be like, what the fuck are we listening to? All right, here we go.
I know you are.
Drifting Crew Media.
You look like French fry. Hey, that's mine.
French fried
I
threat.
won't play with you at playtime. I know you are.
Look. Give us your thoughts first. You know what I mean? When you guys send any record that does have AI elements and stuff, we want to know your inspiration for the record. So hopefully as it plays, let us know any information that you can, and where it stemmed, how it was created, any elements that you specifically added. If there is a very specific part where you were like, oh man, I went over here, I dropped this element, like let us know all of that, because we do love to see where your actual skill lies, whether it's a writer, producer, and or artist-based situation.
But what am I? You look like a French fry. Hey, that's mine.
So
I won't play with you at playtime. I think you're poo-poo head. I won't even be your friend. You can't come to my birthday party. I can tell you're not a smarty. I think you're a poo-poo head.
Oh my God,
I won't even be your friend. You can't come to my birthday party.
That's
I
crazy.
can tell you're not a smart. You look like you advanced, all inside your pants. You look like a nerd, but you're not good at math. Everything you say bounces off of me and sticks to you. If you don't understand, it's cause you're covered in glue. I think that you're being mean. I'ma tell my mommy I don't wanna play with you. You look like some baby fool. You are acting crazy, you are acting kinda hyper. I think you're a baby and you're still wearing diaper. You think being mean gon' fly. I know you are, but what am I?
Wow.
I think you're cool.
See, like, did you think of the melodies,
I won't even be your friend.
the words,
You can't come
just
to
the
my
idea,
birthday party. I can tell you're not a smart.
the harmonization right
I
there?
think you're poo-poo head.
I gotta know.
I won't even be your friend. I won't even be. You can't come to my birthday party. I can tell you now. I heard that you poop your pants. You dumb and your mom so fat. You didn't get a A in class. You look like you don't run fast. I heard that you poop your pants. You dumb and your mom so fat. You didn't get a A in class. You look like you don't run fast. You can't even be my friend. You're 4 and not 10. You look like a booger brain, also like a voodoo face. You can't even be my friend. You're 4, you're not 10. You look like a booger brain, also like a doodoo face. I think you're cool.
What about your
I
plans?
think you're. I I won't even be your friend. I won't even be. You can't come to my birthday party.
What's up? We'll talk about
I
it.
can tell you're not a smarty. I think you're poo-poo head. I won't even be your friend.
Said I could sing this song.
You can't come to my birthday party.
Listen, offer
tell
that
you're
up.
not a smarty.
Man, you gotta offer it. A lot of times I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm in the freaking forest and I'm lost and shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but awesome. This is freaking cool. Matter of fact, you know what this is. All right, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all bad. Blah, blah, blah. Jeez. I'm gonna tell you this, all right? So, it's a really good record, right? It is hilarious because I did not expect like the actual concept of the song. It's literally like two little kids freaking arguing with each other, or him being mad at her, you know, and coming at it at an R&B song, you know, diss record rise, right? But like from the standpoint of just like the two kids at a park, you know what I'm saying, and on the playground. And like it's catchy as hell, man. You just don't expect the whole, you know, poo-poo head. And at first you're like, okay, this might be a little bit corny. Like how are people gonna want to sing poo-poo head, right? But the more that it is said, like it gets stuck in your head where you're like, okay, I can hear this again. But I will remind you, all right, for every single artist or creator who comes in, well, we gotta say artist, writer, and producers and musician. We gotta say because there's always one in every single category that will utilize AI eventually in some way, right? And like what we always say is we appreciate what you guys are able to come up with, right? And what it is able to do for you in most occasions, right? Because it can supply the voice, the melody, the structure. It can help make a song that more or less would be mediocre without it into something that is more palatable that people can listen to, like a song that was out there. The only problem is the AI elements, right? I feel like what it does is generate for you guys a lower quality in certain ways version of what we should hear from a real artist. And so what every single person who creates with these things needs to do is, look, if you can sing it yourself, like by all means, because you are the artist that we do want to hear get into these songs. And if you're more of a writer, then we want you to get the love for that too. And I feel like if you have two situations where, okay, you have the potential AI creators and they've put a song out that's really good, they've wrote it, they've prompted it, you know, or whatnot. And then you have, okay, another one who's put out, let's say it's an alternate universe and they put out the same record, but with an actual artist. Two different scenarios. And I think in one of the cases, a lot less potentially happens because with just a song, there's no artist performing. There's nobody going out and doing meet and greets. And also, you are the only advocate for the song in most cases or whatnot. You could get somebody else to do a cover of the song as a performance, but like it completely still takes away us hearing a real artist on there in the first place. So when we hear these, we often feel like it's a tease just a little bit. Like, dang, man, it's like I really like the song, but then I can't, like, who do I picture? And then we don't really want to picture anybody anyways, because then we get the avatar who you are. This is probably what they look like. You know what I mean? Like the avatar thing feels a little bit weird. And like I say this being a fan of what's her name from Halo, right? Was it Ortana? It's Organa. I forgot her name. You know what I'm saying? R2D2 and C3PO. All right. Wheatley and many of these the cast of Portal. Like I like a lot of media with AI and robots. Shoot, freaking Jarvis and Vision for Pete's sake, and Ultron. Like I like them when they're in movies for some reason, but then when things are in music form, it's like I feel like I don't want to be tricked with music, and I want these to still have or be attached to someone. I mean, and it's really more or less, you know, I think for a lot of us, it's going to be a personal issue until we mentally make that transition of, okay, this is still like a song that someone would write for somebody else, but the vessel is just the AI. And I think that absence, it still feels like something's missing, because we usually get to hear an artist, then we get to see an artist and like go watch them perform live and hopefully collab with them and have a consistency with what they are, their essence, watching the growth of an artist, the fails, you take away the human experience if the things that we hear aren't real and stuff like that. Sorry about getting into these long, drawn out conversations every time we like. Look, I love to just have as much of the conversation as possible to get you guys to understand that like we get the pros and the cons. I also get that there are some who don't have a voice, literally. You know, the simplicity of someone maybe not having a song for them. So you guys realize how many people out there who don't have a song like legit about them and their family, or an event that they care about that maybe nobody else does or something? It gives them that. I appreciate that element of it. There's an honor in having good intentions with the song that you have, right? As long as you don't trick people into making them think that the artist is real. And if you didn't do certain element, you got to let people know exactly what you brought to the record, right? You can do it visually, or you can tell them as much as possible, right? If you made the beat, if you thought of the melodies, if you went in there and you said, you know, like, if you got everything to every minute detail, the harmonization, bro. You know, when certain things pop up, it's dope to hear it happen, right? Because for a lot of people, when it comes to certain AI, they don't know everything that is capable and how far it can go. But we know that there's almost kind of no limit to what you can try to do with it. You could literally have a beat and no words. You could have words and no beat. You can go in and hum an entire record and then kind of tell it what kind of song you want, and it'll throw the words in with the melody. You could literally go in, have your own whole song with the words and the melody and the beat, do all of that, and it'll like replicate it like one-to-one and maybe throw it into a different element or genre and stuff. Like, I do think that that's cool, but also as a producer, as a writer, and an artist and an engineer for like many years, I still have that love to want to do it, to literally wanna. I don't want to tell it to create my song. I want to create the song, because at the end of the day, if you like it, it was all completely me, and I'm the voice, and I'm, you know, potentially producer or whatnot. Full disclosure, the new album that I'm dropping on Monday, 420, is produced by Scripps. It's probably one of the first fully non-produced by me projects that I've done since I started making music or whatnot. That's something that not a lot of people know. I gotta put a post out about that. But that's a big deal for me, and he really wanted to work on something. He put that battery in my back. I can't wait for you guys to hear it again. Stay tapped in and stuff. We got I know you have another record or whatnot. We'll make sure to download that, but we got to go back in the lineup real quick. Get one from the playlist potentially, and then we'll jump back into your second one and see where you're at with that. But again, I just want to reiterate that your record is dope. There's a talent there. There's a voice. And like, I mean, the climate of AI is always going to be a little bit shaky at the moment. It's because it shakes up every single piece of entertainment that you can think of, right? We literally have to acknowledge that no matter what it is, there are things where they literally, and you've seen it, they've made a thing where Ryan Reynolds' Deadpool is fighting Ryan Reynolds' Green Lantern, or Tom Cruise versus Brad Pitt, and it looks like them. It's dope fight scenes and stuff like that. And visually, when they can just take anyone's likeness and then create what they want with it, that's a problem, because these things are owned by companies. You start thinking about your own likeness. You start thinking about your brand and how you wouldn't want your elements to be perceived and stuff. And then sometimes people don't know what's real. They don't know if something is AI or not. And so you'll see, you know, Snoop Dogg swimming in a water full of sharks and then getting eaten. You'll see an old lady getting a massage by some machine, which goes right through her freaking stomach somehow, and then she screamed. The scream that freaking old lady did, that was not real, but is now stuck in my head forever, bro. It is kind of wild, right? And the aspect of, and that, it's not even just that, it's the act of those that will, like, just think about, I talk about Scanner Darkly because that was a film that they filmed normally with a camera, and then they afterward drew on top of it. So the whole thing was hand drawn and animated and very trippy, but it had this realistic feel to it at the same time that just made you go like, how the hell did they do that? And then when you see the making of, like, yeah, they went in and very meticulously drew on top of it like animation would be. And Robert Downey Jr. was in it. Keanu Reeves. It was called Scanner Darkly. Winona Ryder as well was in it. Stranger Things, you know what I'm saying? Go check it out if you haven't. You can even watch a trailer to see what's up. But that right there, as well as just any of the hand-drawn animation situations, when you know that there's a lot of work that goes into truly building an entire film and the set, and then making sure that actors show up. Like, yeah, we know that a lot of aspects of certain things can be a hassle here and there, waiting for the right time of day and all kinds of stuff. But I think it's all still worth it. It's worth getting out there, touching grass, not feeling like, let's not ever leave our houses. Let's all do music videos just from our computer, sitting here, and the most we do is take a picture in the corner and then use that picture as a lot. You know, like that. I don't want that kind of future. It's cool that you can do it, but if everyone does it, what are we doing? Like, when are we ever actually continuing to be a little bit more personable? Okay, so hold on, let me go in because we'll be in here for 3 days. 3 days. We do have your other one in there, so don't worry, we've got you. Writing is dope or whatnot. Was it every word? Every single word in there? Every word in there? Every word in there? Everywhere? You're like, what the hell is happening? He's glitching, y'all. He's glitching. Like, listen, I freaking need to eat, but if he can eat so much, I'm in a 3. He said, you don't gotta play songs set by Tyler Gotta Go and something like that. Let me see. Well, did you even send the thing? If you didn't send the thing, we weren't gonna play it anyway. Let me see where. Let me just make sure. Okay, hold on. We gotta get the we've got to get actually, hold on, because we were in skipping clip mode. We were in skip and clip mode, so let me jump into.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep.
Yo, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up.
Yo, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone.
So this is Lil Kaya Would Never Let Up.
Told me get back in the circus.
Throwback review. Shut up.
I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. Let me let up. You gonna let all that shit out then? I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. Let me let up.
Love it. Come on.
I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Got my family on the side of me, enemies trying to ride on me. Catch me if you really working on finding me. Chick took my heart, it was a robbery. I was down, but this defining me. Be 100, you shouldn't have lied to me, but they come and go like the days, but my nights long. I like to get high, chillin', vibe to the right songs. Alone, no snakes, no pythons. Cuddled up with a stranger, but see she ain't the right one. A rose still blooms even in its darkest moments. The grounds of that war, you survived, you better own it. That feeling that you hide, do not let him provoke it, and never repeat it if you cannot quote it. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Never let the worst get the best of me. Mama, I can feel you running next to me. I had moments where I was thinking less of me, letting the unimportant start stressing me. Say, but now I finally got the message. I know where I'm finally headed. Glad this pain is finally ending. Been through enough, don't regret it. I just need to relocate. See me a different setting for way too long. Lord, I swear I've been taken for granted. And through this music is how I'ma tell my story. I'm hard with the raps and even harder with the poetry. I let you in on a deeper level. Annoying me, funny how people never return the same loyalty. It's real when they say you gotta put in tears. In that pain, I damn sure put in my time of years. I'm turning heartless, but I'm also running out of fears. Sending this up to my angels, I'm praying that you hear. I need this, I'm at my lowest. I'm praying, fighting, and hoping. For way too long, I've been moping and arguing with my closest. It's happening, I'm about to blow. Told Aubrey, look, you know it's time for us to go. I've been had dreams of all 3 of us on the road. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Got my family on the side of me, enemies trying to ride on me. Catch me if you really working on finding me. Chick took my heart, it was a robbery. I was down, but this defining me. Be 100, you shouldn't have lied to me. Shouldn't have lied to me, no. Hey, that pain ain't that shit. You shouldn't have lied to me, no.
She don't.
Bruh, I gotta.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
Man, you
What
know,
did you do?
I love my number one favorite playlist out of all the playlists I have is the That Dorky Vibes playlist. I love a good vibe.
Bro, it's just vibing.
I love stuff
Listen. We can't just take the freaking running backs from the thing. But what I do remember, right? Shout out to Lil Kaya, on this Never Let Up. I think this is the only song that I have heard essentially from you, but I've still loved it and wanted to hear more. The melodies were on point. It's a song that I think we can feel, and the words aren't just random words that you are saying. It feels like something that would be dope to see you perform live. There are elements within the production that we think about, like a piano, right? If you're able to play or get somebody else to play that and then do this song live, like those are going to be the best versions of your records that we do get to see. And so hopefully, whether it's that or you doing it with a live band, it's something that we would be able to get into. And I was right, of course. Like the vibes are something that I always have loved. Anything that has that, let me light up an incense and just chill and vibe. And there are certain records from potentially like a Jill Scott and Erykah Badu, a J. Cole and stuff that will always make those pieces of production that much better or whatnot. But this one did work for that more melodic style, and I do appreciate that. And so with that, what do you guys think about that? We're gonna go ahead and get the other one from Sean Bender back in the cusp. I think we had downloaded that. Let me go fit up. 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 Let me go. Let me go. Let me go fit up. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Now I gotta make that. Let me go fit up. Let me go fit up. Let's see which one out of the two. If y'all can remember the other one that he did. Which one do you like better?
Then it is time.
When you call this remix.
Party.
What does that mean?
Here's how you do it right. No, you're not late. You're just on time. Time to use the potty. Use it right. You are not a big kid if you don't poop on the potty. You need some potty training.
I was gonna see your writing
from your mommy. You need to use the toilet. You can't always be a baby. Everyone poops. You've been pooping daily.
Pooping, no. There's a lot of biggie time where the people freaking rapping Tootie flow, and I don't know where the heck I'm gonna Tootie go, but
toilet, then you got to take your pants off. Sit above the water, so that's where the poop can drop. Now that you are older, you can't just poop your pants. If you poop yourself, then that's considered bad. You are not a big kid if you don't poop on the toilet. You can always
I wonder if this works for real potty training though.
You've been pooping daily.
Don't poop, don't scoop. No, you so cute, but you don't puke. I might know you.
That's the best poop that you'll have ever in your life. I'm telling you, my friend, please.
I believe you.
And stop pooping in your pants. If you do that again, then we'll call you Poopy Pants.
Don't call her poopy. You don't even really know what the heck does she do.
I do not.
People don't know that she don't want you to smell her dookie.
Out there pooping.
There's a lot of things that you can see this in like some movie.
After you
with a little bit
pooping,
I don't know why.
you
like,
need to wash your hands. I think you're old enough that maybe you could use the potty. Pretty soon you'll be pooping. As a hobby, you are not a big kid. If you don't poop on the potty, you need some potty training. I heard that from your mommy. You need to use the toilet. You can't always be a baby. Everyone
I'm a baby. I'm a baby, everybody.
Don't poop. Don't do whatever you got to other. That's it.
If you are big, then it is time. Use the potty. Here's how you do it right. And you're not late, you're just on time. Time to use the potty. Use it right.
Man, it did the whole drum thing right there. All right, man. Big freaking salute. So first and foremost, man, like I said, out of the two songs that you had sent, I think I can see your writing style, right? And there's a little bit of a level of comedic-ness to it, right? And I think that can help you a little bit, right? At the end of the day, you want to be the thing that makes it worth bringing you to the studio, basically, right? Because if people basically feel like, oh, well, if you use AI for, basically the way you guys got to look at it is like this: the more you use specifically AI for, the less you are valuable to someone. And so if basically anybody feels like, oh, well, I could just do that, if they feel like they can do it too, then everyone is basically on their own, like completely, right? And so you always want to have that thing that kind of only you can do. For you, the topic and potentially how you get in there. Again, I don't know your structure, your process, but I'll say it again, that it is something that people would absolutely love to see, whether it's a real artist or an AI creator. Like, to see everything from the conception, right? Like, you could take a challenge and be like, you know what? For the next week, we'll start with 1 week. every day when I create in it, I will record visually the process and then edit it potentially for the next day, and then, you know, put them out or whatnot, right? But people need to see the process of where your creativity lies and how much you do. And I also feel like if you by any chance don't do enough, you will want to, because at that point when you're visually recording stuff, if you do the minimal, you know that's gonna pop up on camera. And so forcing yourself to basically find a way to make sure that you do more and have a lot to do with every single element past the prompts and more, those things will bring it up or whatnot. But you have the way that you write, at least with these two that I see here, and you know, we'll see if it's still consistent across the board with many other records that you have, but we'll still want things to be sung by real. And like, look, let us hear it at the very least, right? Like, if you can actually do the things that we potentially hear more or less, let us hear what you sound like with it. And then, like, if we hear that and the AI version, like, we can determine which version is better. But the thing we always come back to is like the quality of what the AI puts out. It does sort of put you guys at a disadvantage. The other disadvantage, and this is a big one, all right? A lot of you guys may use the same exact voices. Like, understand this. I get hundreds of AI records that will come to the show each week, right? And with that, one thing that I hear consistently is when it's an R&B record, when it's a country record, when it's a rock record, when it's a hip hop record, it's always one of maybe 3 voices potentially, and half of them are all on Spotify as well, right? And so what happens is you get like 80 different, I know I'm throwing all kinds of different numbers out there, but I'm just freaking trying to get you guys to freaking get a gist. You get like 80 different artists with a different artist name, but the same voice, and you don't think that's going to confuse the people. Like, they're gonna, the way we are, like, we're very distinctive with the voice signatures. And so if we hear DJ Quick, we're hearing DJ Quick. If we're hearing Eminem, we're hearing Eminem. If it's Busta, like, we can tell who is who. But if you're using the same voice, that throws every one of you at a disadvantage. We barely even know who wrote it at that point. You know what I'm saying? If we even know that it's AI when it comes on in that context. And so it is a little bit of a problem in that there has to be more originality. You have to push it in the direction of, if it's not you singing it, at least still get train it on your voice so that, like, it can still use your voice as the thing, and then you can see how you sound like singing you know, this almost blues centric you know, kind of record. And he said, which song was better? That is a good question. I think the first one, man. The whole poo-poo head aspect. No. The whole poo-poo head aspect.
Gone. Voice way out.
Hold on. Where the freak is it at? Aspect. Where is... What did I do? Or did you play it from a different? No, wait.
I won't play with you at playtime. I think you're poo-poo head.
Yes.
I won't even be your friend. You can't come to my birthday party.
That one right there. That one right there. That one right there, man. Because it's a full-on... Both of them have a concept, right? But I feel like they serve two different purposes, right? This one, that first one is very playful, and I think like an all ages kind of song. It's like for two little kids who are, you know, fighting, you know, and maybe they're playing house, quote unquote, right? It's for them. It's also for the couple that are, you know, teens or preteens and got a little bit older, but they're still, you know, somehow together, or they liked each other when they were cute, but then they finally got together when they got older. Whatever the case, that could be the concept for the video right there, right? Just watching two people who, again, they should have been together like for real when they were little, but something just kept keeping them apart every year, but they would always, you know, try and then come back in, and the relationship would, you know, there's a concept there, but man, oh man, like I still want there to be a real artist within it. But right, you say fries that one right there, man, I think would go though. All right, let me make sure and see if we're back in the playlist. Yo, we back in hey, yo, man, we back in I want to be able to say, like, man, I'm about to wrap it up, and then, like, that's what's up, because I don't know what the heck I'm going to say, but, man, I'm about let's see. Now when you come up in the thing and when you run up round, you don't know what you're gonna say, but then you... Oh man. What happened to go back? Let's see, can I look at this? Oh man. My stomach. And then, like, what was fries threat? And what is that? Why was that only like a little clip of that? All right, man. Let me see. I'll eat a villain. Cypher, let's get this in there.
RFK's Ali the Villain, Shogun Wise, Garcia,
honestly, I'm sick
D Skiles,
I kept this monster
D2G, let's go.
Should have been involved. I ain't never going till my show price me the Bentley cost. You never prosper with them niggas snitching barely caught. Fucking up the rib on designer that they barely bought. Seen it all, acting like he loyal, he ain't mean it all. I'm just being honest, get your bread and yeah, I mean it all. Sure they give you attitude with me, she ain't mean it all. Respected by them niggas, whether spitter or killer, whether hustler or finesse, they don't look at me different. You gon' ask for what you owe and they gon' say it's expensive, say it's art. They gon' pay me cause this shit is authentic. Bitch, mind your business, I don't need advice or no second opinions. Most of you niggas lying, don't even know verses or sentence. Pardon my vengeance, I'm just talking. I ain't gon' beg you to listen, just need a minute. And for rappers to stop acting like bitches, this ain't a joke. I ain't letting half these niggas is bitches, and y'all wondering why these women started moving like niggas. This ain't my business.
Yeah, we're on YouTube as well.
How you gon' have them people waiting, bro? This is prime time. Everybody needs them a path. I had to find mine. Jealousy, people keep on failing me. I'ma need your faith and all that doubting, it ain't helping me. I can never make it long as niggas see a better me. Voices in my head telling me the word is mine, it better be. Everything they said to me, that's all I remember. All apologies be dead.
That's what the TV in the back is on.
Think of when the stuff that you did to me. Sick of the niggas don't do enough to think of that.
Wonka gold ass record. What if I flipped it on the other side? Nightmares, sending the slug, fuck up they REM. Shots busting, these niggas ducking, look like they love Kim. B.I.G. Third Eye, legend killer, yeah, that is him. Hand signs, kidnap your mother soon as I tap the brim. Deacon Demon, a Dutch preacher reaching, I split them cross. Niggas bleeding this open season, nigga. I want exhaust. Forward fire, liable, feel anything that's creating small. See these niggas running to catch us wise, we barely jog. All alarms, jabbing the tempo, beating the beat apart. We just starting to play, my blade ain't even close to sharp. I want Hatari Hanzo, nigga that cut a god. Dazzle with the eyes when you see it, it's the exploding art. Powder dust, feel like LeBron at the mark. Don't even try to match your mid at best, your strand is off. Couldn't supply the masses, so the demand is lost. When they come to defeat your paraplegic, your stand is off.
Sick under the hoodie, and I ain't talking Newport. Keep calm, don't get served up like this a food court. Prime time with books in the streets, yeah, I play two sports. Get in where you fit in, burn rubber, that's word too short. Your flow is not straight, need to do about face. Niggas ain't even worthy enough to clean my watch case. Ichigo by Zanpakuto, maniacal estate. Need more than L it takes too, like I was Rob Bass. Fly class, hit everything that I snipe past. On top of that, got a lot of heart that's tough to bypass. I'm from the air where you have to be dope to get noticed. You from the air where you do whatever for exposure. No more with trying to be politically correct. Taking my black Timbs, applying pressure on your neck. Today's lesson is the oven is scorching when you touch it. Whenever you talk the illest scouts, the discussion.
Sad boy shit, nigga. Do not leave me alone. I ain't safe by myself, I'm a threat to my health. I really been seeking help. I got reasons to believe that all these demons inside me have taken control over me. When I rest and then go to sleep, it's obvious. I got spirits that been speaking to me. I got the devil in my ear and he been preaching to me. Dodging death, I'm playing tag with the Reaper. Red beam with a scope, this bitch got aim, it's a seeker. I got 10 points on me like I'm a pentagram. Translucent energy, I transmit like a telegram. Reproducing nightmarish images, shit's a hologram. Every day I gotta tell myself to keep strong. I just really want these desires to be gone. I keep a stick on my hip, I'm loaded up with the shit. My quick draw's legit. Snapshot how I shoot, you think I'm taking a flick. I got a 100-round drum that'll blow holes in this bitch. I'm ready to off my fucking self and hope these creatures would quit. Trying to get by doing lines, what appears to be fixed. Take a trip inside my mind, this shit's a labyrinth you would find. Come see all I do hide, ain't no one that is like I. Pen game sick, this ink is cancerous. Every time that I start to spit, I do mad damage, and we all know that you soft at heart, boy, you flagrant. And please don't try to speak up on me, statements invalid. And necromancy casted on me, got me like a puppet. Gremlins dancing all around me, look like they the Hobbit. Niggas tipping cows, starting beef to try to swole shit. Ain't no remorse for this battle, boy, you cannot pause it.
Wait, bro. How many times are we gonna flip this bitch until we find out who got these motherfucking bars? Like, everybody just keeps paying. I don't even know where that dude came from.
I want to be on this. I want to be on this again. Wrongful. The sensei's back. Finger wave who throwing shots like the Kim.
Honestly, it could be 50 artists on here. I'm in.
Scratching out your corneas. Ain't no time for an eyewitness. I'm a black belt with the smoke. A fan of the vegetables. Currently, I'm rolling loud like I'm headlining a festival. But once my eyes glaze, then it's off with your head, fool. Ranting this bloodshot ran like I'm staring at Deadpool. Figure you niggas play out your body, you need an exorcism. Till I start contorting your neck out this normal flex position. That's what I call keeping your head on the swivel. If I assault you, ain't no saving. Doctors only do little. Now that's some footage you can use for when the animals attack. Beat this butcher, plus my appetite is cannibals attached. My advice, don't rap, go see about the Lord. Most dangerous thing to a beat is 2G when he's bored. I see the shogun line this beat up for a murder to dawn. So much so I'm recording this death with a ski mask on. I even brought my gloves to write these bars. Fuck what you throw, cause if it's murder on my mind, the goal is not to get cold. So question now is how you want it. Kill Bill or the training day, meaning the Lucy Lou blade or Russian AK, your brains away. You ain't bulletproof or got the plasma for that, but you won't smoke, knowing you got too much asthma for that. As far as niggas playing psycho like it's demons inside, it sound good until you staring Quan Chi in his eyes. Don't you think just cause my aura is positive is a Jesus piece, I won't feed you shots to your neck and call it a Reese's piece? Double entendre, but I pray he recovers. But I doubt I say the same for all the rest of you suckers. It's probably best you pray I slip, but I ain't seeing opportunities, cause I remain untouched like it's diplomatic community. Fucker. Wow.
But for real, that was fun. It could have kept going. I was on the adventure.
I was on the adventure.
On the adventure?
I was on the adventure.
Listen. Straight up. Bars through and through, man. If there was ever a cipher, I always love those kind of records, man, where it's like everybody goes in and kills it. And really, it starts with the beat, man. It starts with having a really good beat that makes you want to take it that serious. And pretty much if you do the job, you're good. And it's one that should never really be hard, right? When it's something like that, there's no true way to mess it up. Like, it should always inspire and get you to want to get in there and do the best. And it's not like you have a very specific like topic. It's just more of a like, let's get some bars in, and you know what kind of bars can you have, and vice versa. Now I do wonder, like, what I think it's somewhere around like 6 minutes potentially, right? And some people are weird with time sometimes. I think people know what they're getting into when it comes to a cipher. But I'm curious on how far that you mentally would let it go before you're like, all right, how many damn artists are on this song, right? Because Funk Flex, I believe, was it him or K-Slay who came out with the 50 artist cipher, and then the 100 artists, you know, next time, whatnot, and everybody was just rapping on the same beat, right? And eventually it got to a point where you gotta take a break. You gotta take a break and come back to it, because you can't beat if the beat doesn't change and it's essentially the same thing. You know, you kind of you do wear it out at a certain point. And so honestly, like, if it was me, I'm adding elements to a beat and making it growing over time, so that people know what's up. Because it's equally about us hearing what you are going to do to the beat, and then also what somebody else can do. Hold on. Okay, so that's that. I wonder if he re-recorded this, and I'm not able to go and see stuff. Kind of want to hear that again, because I haven't heard that in a while. Haven't heard that in a while. Like, listen, dog, if you don't like what I'ma say, you gonna get slapped in the mouth. Like, listen, people always be saying I'm actually foul. Like, I'm a...
What are you? What are you?
All right, man. Shall we? What is it, like 2 o'clock? Debating on if I should roll out and come back in the morning so y'all can get some rest, and then I can come back in the cusp and stuff like that. Plus I gotta finish stuff for the album, so we shall see what is up. So yeah, I'll probably stop right now, and then again we'll come back tomorrow or whatnot. Do resend when we... Did my thing stop? What happened to the... I was like on that the whole freaking time and shit. What the freak, man? Hit me up. We shall see what is up, man. Make sure you guys follow the stream. I still don't have that one, which I need, but we shall see. Peace out, guys. album on 420.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so
like a unicorn. It's so